Hello, hello everyone. How you doing, Rexy? We're gonna switch over to. We'll go click. There we go. Click that button, and we'll go ahead and turn off. There we go. Hello, hello. I figured I do still need to spam Discords, but I should get this up at least, so you guys see me. I also have my stuff all set up on my stuff. Hello, raccoon. I have all my key bindings set up now on my stream. Oh, a lot of key bindings set up on Stream Deck. Today we're gonna be drinking two different oolongs. Actually, I should grab the specific oolong I drink right now. It's like 2 feet away. 1 second. The one I am drinking right now is this one. Or we'll be drinking in seconds. To be specific. Where is the Farron's couple? It's right here. Which it's fine. Oh wait, it's right there. I'm not sushi. We're gonna make you into sushi. Rexy sushi. Awesome. Okay, so while I continue, I see you spam from Discords. We just talk and you can I have all my emotions are now on my Stream Deck, so I can easily go through them now, which is nice. I used to have a hard time using these in general, but now they're much easier to go through. Hello, ex-lovely despair. How you doing? We'll be doing some Gongfu Tea here, and I'll explain the whole process in 1 second. Any of my mutuals want to jump on, you can feel free to do so, but yeah, give me 1 moment, and I just want to spam out my standard server to do that on. Okay, this is like, there's a couple servers. Skip that server, maybe this server. Man, I need to interact with Rio more. Wrong channel. Where's his one? Why is your shit everywhere, Kira? Do you guys have a good week last week? And for anyone, just heads up at PSA, daylight savings started in the Americas, or at least the States. I don't know if it started in Canada, but in US, daylight saving time started, so that kind of fucks scheduling up for some people, but we'll get through it. You know what, Rexy? I don't give a shit the difference. The daylight saving changed. The difference doesn't matter. You know, I don't give a shit the difference. The only thing that matters is it changes, because it really doesn't matter. Yeah, the daylight savings did the change thing or whatever, one way or the other, doesn't matter. So that messes up stuff by an hour. Whether it started or changes is merely semantics, because it doesn't. The whole fucking daylight saving thing doesn't matter in the first place. It doesn't. It's not. It's such an arbitrary thing. Yeah, it's an arbitrary thing that it sucks. Yeah. It's worse the other way though when we lose an hour of sleep, but whatever. It's very dumb, yeah. Okay, I think we went to all the servers. Let me go ahead and jump on my voice servers in case someone wants to join. And we'll be already just to get completely started. I'll start with the, oh, why did I have like 60? Oh no. It was Nina did it stupid. Okay, I won't tell anyone, Nina, what you just said was stupid. I'll just say you said something stupid to me. Okay, anyways, really, she was being a baka. Not important. Go to my voice channel, collab voice. There we go. I'm into collab voice. Now we can get rid of this keyboard and let's start drinking some tea. So anyone who's new, oh, I actually do have one server I need to post my stuff in. Hold on, I should do that. I should do that before. was like, wait a second. My other fucking... There, I'll just fucking... There we go. There, that's good enough. Okay. Okay. Over here. And there we go. Alright, so for anyone who's new to Gongfu Tea, essentially all it is using these we use whatever call these so we use Sky wands here, but that's not important. The important part is merely the ratio of tea to water. And that's what really matters. For the after spring forward to feel across, yeah. So spring forward, we did spring back to normal, right? Because we gained an hour sleep, so that'd be like technically beneficial. But the other way around, like when daylight savings actually starts, it's yeah, everyone loses an hour sleep and starts fucking crashing cars. Yeah, completely understandable. Yeah, it's like it's literally the worst. But anyways, I'm doing a quick rinse of the tea here, or so all I'll do is it's almost the same as when I brew it. But you want to do a quick rinse. There's various reasons to do it. It does actually take some of the caffeine, or there's a different word for it. It takes some of that stuff off, which is helpful. But you're also just getting whatever other stuff on the tea out. Oh, there we go. That's as good as new. Oh, so let's start this so I can now properly explain to everyone what Gongfu Tea is now that we're going to do a proper brew. So all you do here, at least for what I'm doing, is I use Sky wand, which is what most people use. And you grab... so you get the Sky wand, you put around 5... this is around 5 grams of oolong tea. Specifically, this is the tea I'm drinking right now. Let me go ahead and show you. This is what it looks like when it's not, brewed. It's this here. This is 2121 from Floating Tea Leaf, Farmer's Spring Farmer's Choice. Whatever. That's what I'm drinking right now. It's a nice oolong they have. Not a blend. That's actually the name of the tea. But we're gonna go ahead and pour the hot water into there. And just put the lid back on. These brews are so short I barely put the lid on and it's ready to pour. You only do like 10 seconds or so brews. It's really short. I guess we're brewing. Just gonna do that. And there we go. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I wonder how many people are completely screwed up for streamers today. Be like, oh, why would my favorite streamer not live at X time? Because they're in some literally anywhere else. I think Europe started on the October 31st. I know Rada said something about he's in the UK. He said something about 31st. But yeah, so yeah, the whole thing fucks up everything. We don't even all change at the same time. If you look at. If you're so if you look at some places they'll finish and whatever, move over, everyone changes at different times, which is kind of fucked. It would be slightly less fucked if everyone had their changeover exactly the same time, but no, it's sporadically throughout the year. If we could just not have it change at all, that'd be cool too, but if it's at least consistent, that'd be cool. Oh, it doesn't save energy. It doesn't actually help at all. The only thing is, you know what, it sure is not a long con by the insurance companies, because the insurance companies are the only ones who make anything from it. It's from people crashing or failing to do stuff correctly for the week. Whenever, it has to be insurance. It's I know it's older than insurance. Well, it's an older insurance company. Well, insurance companies are probably the only ones who gain anything from it at this point. Any industry that has their work around the sun being up, farming, it's going to just go by the sun being up and not, the time. It's always a dumb one. Like, oh, it's for farming. No, fuck that. No, farmers don't even really use, like, I think modern day they probably do, but like, at this point, they don't necessarily have a clock so much as like, oh, the sun's up. Fucking animals are being loud. Better get up. Yeah. It is just dumb. And I will complain about it literally. Hello, Ricard. How you doing? We are drinking. I did post on that tweet. Today we're drinking first. We have this 2021 spring choice, whatever. Bazong, whatever. This one. We're drinking this. And I'll have the other one that I posted as well. The Dong Ding A. Dong Ding. Ding Dong. Is the other tea. Fuck, okay, I normally, my hot water is normally like 96C. And I do like 10-ish seconds or so, but like, I'm not super exact on my temperature or length. I'm pretty loose on both of those, honestly. They're fairly short brews. They might be longer 10 seconds. I'm really not time it at all, but it tastes fine. I've never really had an issue. Like, Gongfu's really forgiving. You can, like, there's some, if there was like suggested longer brews for some teas, I know there are some, but this particular company doesn't give you brewing suggestions for Gongfu. Yeah. I always do 96, but here's the thing. I do want to say it starts 96. I think it cools down a little bit because I leave the vent open a little bit on mine. So I don't have exact, yeah. I do have, well, I have some tea on mine. I have a Throne, or what do you mean, like a different Throne? Like a Throne competitor? I have a Throne though. There's like, the tea I've gotten from there was, well, here, it's, oh, I need to make a command for it, but there wasn't really much tea on it. I did get some blooming tea, which is kind of the meme blooming tea. But let me go here. It's in my panels, but I'll scroll down for you. It's, the link address. There it is. Yeah, well, I'm the streamer. I can always link stuff. But I don't have it disabled for you guys either. Hey, it actually fixed. Okay, blackout. So what I did was I deleted all of them and then re-added them, and it fixed it. I just like delete. The funny thing though is it was working when I manually did it. Yeah. On my Throne right now, I have, it's just like random stuff. I do have a teapot on there. Or a kettle, sorry. I have a kettle in there. I have some cooking stuff. I did get, Storm bought me the blooming flower stuff, which would be kind of fun to have, like on a non-Sunday, we'll have we'll brew that. Hi, Mystic, what? What look, oh yeah. It's too late. I think Kane's probably past the point that he was looking for you. He was just wondering something about a boss, but he's probably already past that point. But yeah. I mean, why should he help someone who's banned from Dark Souls 3, right? Oh, I did get the Korean hot like the hot ramen challenge thing. You may suggest. Okay, sure. I can go over into my. Let me go to my stuff. I can go and. What's your suggestion? The fuck is this? It looks like. Is that? Oh yeah. I mean, I can add stuff from. I mean, I have stuff from Dodgio. Yeah, I mean, sure, if someone wants to buy that, sure, I can, I haven't really gone to ginger honey. I haven't actually have anything from DaiShimaVT personally, but I know they're good. Here, I'll just approve it. Someone wants it. I'll drink it. Sure. Fuck, it's not, oh, it doesn't pull up properly. It's on sale right now. I'll approve this later because it's being weird. If that was actual session, I'll prove it later. Because it's not pulling up the. Apparently, you can't. I can manually input it and it'll work, but I have to like manually put the price in and stuff. It's his fault. Is it? Yeah. Yeah. I think it'd be cool to add some like. Oh yes. Yeah, I would here put some dockies on there, and I'd probably prove it. But like, I don't know if anyone actually buy it though. But I'm trying to think who would at this point would I want who would I want a docky of at this point? Well, who would I want to make a docky? Just get canceled. I mean, a Mega docky would be fine, but like people get all like triggered over that, right? Fucking lols. No, who'd really want a Mega docky? It would be was it Neo? That's Neo, right? Yeah, it is him. How do I? Did you open this pack of tea? Oh, you cut. So up here, there's a hair there. You have to cut up here. You just cut right there with scissors. Well, I'll get a docky of you, Mystic. Yeah, I was thinking. I don't know how many like at this point, it'd be more likely to get a docky of a VTuber than anything else. Yeah. So you have to use scissors to open it. Yeah, 96 Celsius is normally a pretty good safe point for brewing teas. Rexy, you did mention that, yeah. It's been great. I get a donkey of. You know what would be the real funny thing is if I had a so if I were just okay, I know Vince is going to get a fucking docky eventually, but if I had like a docky from everyone from my Vtuber family, that'd be hilarious. Hello, Tire Squid, it's good to see you. Yes, this is my Gongfu Tea sessions. I'm glad to have you here. I can do a quick little demonstration of Gongfu Tea, but yeah, as you can see, yeah, Gongfu Tea does give you a very nice color. I don't even know what. It's here. Okay, so that's not my face. That's the thing it's going for. Yeah. So it gives it a very nice color when you do Gongfu Tea, but it's also really easy. So all you do here is you brew it. I brew in a Gaiwan, but you can really essentially use any sort of small vessel. And there's just 5 grams of tea in here. And if I want to show you what the tea looks like, not brewed here. For fusions. This is a tea I'm using, and if we put it up to the camera, it actually can see in there pretty well. This is what the tea looks like. All right. Okay, so now we're gonna get the water here and pour into here for around 10 seconds or so. I'm not super exact. So Ricard, if you're following along here with the same tea, feel free to do whatever. But Gongfu Tea is Gongfu Tea is it's very hard to fuck up. Like you just sort of put the water in there and then you push the lid down right here so the only the water come out, or brewed tea at this point. And you sort of just tip. That's all you do. And during these tea sessions, I invite my mutuals to join on a voice chat. So if anyone would like to join my Discord or your mutuals like to join Discord and join on VC, feel free. Love to have you. But yeah, that's all it is. Gongfu for years. Drinking Gongfu for years. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Since Adagio sold Gongfu teapots. So are you talking about? Yeah. So Adagio has another way of doing Gongfu. It's not with a Gaiwan, I believe. But that's fine. You can actually do Gongfu brewing without a Gaiwan. Gaiwan's just maybe the preferred method for a lot of us in the community. But the importance is really, this is 5 grams of tea, and I put around 100 milliliters of water. And then the difference from Western brewing. Western brewing is going to be around 1 gram of tea for 100 milliliters of water. So it's just a much higher ratio of tea to water in sorted brews. I switched from Gongfu English chat 2 years ago. Unfortunate. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can always get once I had a hair tie, maybe find a hair tie. Yeah. I mean, we can also I'll just draw over my what are it called? I have like, and actually I do have 2 hair trimmers. One of them will just eat right for your hair. We can just like we could probably shave all of your hair off, no matter how thick it is, in like 5 minutes, and then you'll be good. No more hair tie needed. Now you probably want to wax your head after that, so you get the proper squid look. But like in 5 minutes, we can get the hair off. Hair tie not included. I'm liking on the brand of one of my. Well, I use it normally whenever. Well, I don't. Cause I shave my face now, but like when I used to just trim a beard, like I used to have a beard for a little bit. I use it for beard. I do sometimes use it to like. It's a smaller one, but it like works pretty well. It goes like right through. I also have a nicer like hair thing because I've been doing my own hair for a while now. Because like I don't like going outside, and no pandemic. Hair salons are not my thing. My avatar doesn't have hair, but my so. What do you mean? Oh, are you saying that the futuristic girls without hair aren't girly? You need to embrace it. Oh, hi, Ricard. Are you already in VC? Or are you just? Oh, I see you in there. Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Not much. Let me get your Fuji up.
Alright.
Yeah, and I might need to turn you up as well, but do I have... There's a possibility I have your Fuji already. It's not... Okay, oh, here it is. You know, in a weird way, it bugs me that my folder's not in alphabetical order. You know, I know like in OBS when you put your sources, they're going to be in order to put them in because layering, but I wish it was alphabetical. Because I'll be like searching for a name and I just want to see it. Okay, see, I need to turn down the BGM a little bit so people can hear you.
All right. Yeah, I did that by actually same thing. You can put them in. You can sort them in the groups, and if you're sorted in groups, then they should show up in alphabetical order, I believe.
Oh, so you can. So it's in a group. Can you sort within a folder afterwards?
I'll check. I believe like I have my stuff in order. I might have just put them that way though because I'm a little you know.
Maybe. Let me see. I don't see a way to like it's in a folder. The folders don't alphabeticize automatically. If you think that they do that, they don't. I think you might have just done it.
Yeah, I probably just did it without realizing it then.
Okay, yeah.
Unlucky.
I mean, well, that's actually not. It's a good system to keep doing that, but it's a little late for me. I have too many in there. I'd have to just delete them all and start over.
Wait, so you're saying that you have all of our all of our pictures just in a single folder and they're just all there at all times?
They're just Fuji folder. It's a folder of Fuji, so it's faster to pull and drag it out than copy it from Fuji.
That's pretty based.
Yeah. No, interesting about Fuji though. Actually, do I need to? Yeah, I do. Interesting about Fuji is it's actually just your Discord ID and the normal Fuji URL. So like, if you like, some people are like, I don't know where Fuji is. You can literally just copy someone's Discord ID and make it for the URL for them. Like if it's not popping up.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Some people just. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Can we give you a shout out?
Oh, yeah, this is probably the best tea I've ever tasted, by the way. Thanks.
Yeah, it's really good. Like this is the Farmer's Choice. Yeah, it's like this place I'm getting from is really fucking good. Go just here. Here's your. I'll just put it there, and then I'll get my name card up.
Yeah, like it's so flavorful.
Yeah.
Like I'm used to drinking like gunpowder green tea and that stuff. Like the stuff I got before. Like I've been drinking from the same bag for it's been 6 years, I believe.
Oh no. Yeah, no. This stuff's pretty fucking good. I don't. So have you not had like the higher end teas, or have you had a mix of stuff? Because this is what I consider like mid to higher end on not there's you can go more higher end, but it's not the cheapest, as you've probably noticed when you bought it.
Yeah, no, I just buy like bulk, like really bad bulk teas.
Yeah,
Like I swear, like some of the tea can be used as paint thinner probably.
Well, this I will say though, this does, I think, at least to this level tea, like you can go higher, just stops the difference being a little less, but for this level it does make the difference. For like, you can taste the difference between this and like otherwise, but I bet what you drink is still better than just like really cheap tea bags. So like you're still probably better than that, because it's hard to get that. Especially if you like green tea bags tend to be really bad, just because they don't like survive that.
I don't think I've had a green tea bag in a decade.
Yeah, like black tea is a little more durable. It does a little better, which is part of the reason why black tea is popular, is because okay, Lipton in general is bad, but Lipton green tea, because Lipton is like the lowest grade of tea you can get. If Lipton black tea is the only thing that they should sell, and the only reason that's okay is because Southern style sweet tea, it's okay to use it for that. But there's no other use for it. Because Southern style sweet tea tastes good, but like that's just because of sugar and shit. But yeah, the rest, Lipton just stop selling their tea, it'd be fine.
There's this drink, I think it's called like Yuan or something like that. It's this is the only thing I use Lipton black tea bags for. It's like black tea and coffee, and then half a can of sweetened condensed milk.
Yeah.
Yeah, all.
I mean,
all
it
in
sounds
one
good.
cup.
That's not, well, the thing is, Lipton's can be okay if you basically make into a drink compared to just the tea itself. That's the only. It's more for like, Lipton's good for tea bases, like using it as a tea base for something else, like for like boba, or you can make better tea for boba, but like it would be okay for like boba and whatever weird concoction. But if you're just gonna drink it by yourself, it's probably not gonna have a great time. But yeah, man, I'm so happy I got my my emotion thing. I have my stream deck now. It's really nice. I can literally swipe through it and I go for all my emotions.
That's pretty nice. Like stream decks, I heard, are the cutting edge of VTubing technology.
It's basically a macro board, but with really good software. That's what you're paying for. It's like, this was $250 when I have, which is I think it's 24 keys. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 24. Is it 24? What's a tea right now? And we're actually both drinking the same tea, which is very pog. We're drinking this tea right here, which is 2021 Spring Farmer's Choice. I don't know how I say the last word, but it's there. Any idea how to say the last? But
Baozhong, I believe. There's no tone, since I can't really tell.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure it's Baozhong.
Okay.
I know that Zhang, it's probably just straight across, and Bao it could be Bao or Bao Zhang. It's hard to tell.
That makes sense.
Well, it's impossible to tell.
Yeah, but we're doing Gongfu Tea Brewing here, which I think you're the first person. I finally got someone on to do like impromptu, like, this is more of a tea collab at this point, because you're actually drinking the same tea, which is really cool. I want to get more. There's all the other VTubers there's only a handful of us who drink Gongfu, to do like an actual collab would be really cool. Like, I'd love to get Randon on and Faf, and there's I'm blanking on the magical girl's name. There's a magical girl, I'm blanking on her name. Yeah, it'd be really cool. Bring you on as well. You can be our floating head. Or have you worked toward getting your design yet, or how's it going?
It's in. Artists have been drawing it for the last 2 months.
Oh, so it should be. It should like, if they're actually working on it, it should be done eventually.
Yeah, it should be done eventually. I trust them though; they're definitely working on it.
Nice.
I asked for a little bit. It's only it's a new PNG, but it's the basically stage 1 of the redesign. I want to work from that.
Yeah, thanks so much. So my tea gloves, let me go ahead and put my finished rough up here for you to see. So my gloves here, they're actually part of my design. You know, like whatever you call those, like long gloves. I don't know. Normally, like magical girl design, which I'm magical boy, whatever. They'll have those like arm length glove things, and so I had that part of design. It's like, oh, then I can also have that while I'm doing my tea or whatever. Yeah, that's what it is. They're very nice though. I thought about my content as I was designing the design.
Yeah, that's really well thought through, I gotta say.
Yeah. I also thought about, it's like, okay, I want it to be cosplayable. Now, the only thing is I would need some sort of mask for me to be willing to cosplay it. But otherwise, for other people, it's very cosplayable. You could put back pockets in my, like, dress part, because there's so much space down there. There's lots of spaces to hide pockets in my design. There we go. And unless you're going to be like the Japanese cosplayers who refuse to add stuff that's not there, yeah, there's plenty of room for you guys to add pockets. I would love to, if anyone ever cosplays as me, like, I would love to see it, but I'll eventually do it myself, someday. Arm length gloves are, yeah.
Hammer space confirmed.
Which, huh?
Hammer space, like, just pull anything out of your pockets, hidden pockets, just turn around, pull out a mallet.
Yeah, give Windows 2000 anime heads. Yeah, it's probably something like I'll do that, Squid. Arm length gloves to match the lifelong potential dread that comes with watching your fellow magical girls getting brutally murdered by motherfucking caterpillar or monsters thing. Yeah, eventually. Yeah, you're cosplayable a little hard. So I do also have my hat. I have all this stuff. It's so nice to have this stuff keybound. I can switch between all my stuff now. I may switch my hat because it was such a pain. It was such a pain to do it before.
That's pretty awesome. Like your little Hoge just twitching nonstop.
Oh man. I showed Mystic what I sent to Kirimama for like all the motion stuff. She was like, "What the fuck?" It's like 20 items for like all the the things, like the animations and all. It's really a lot. I don't know if she'll do all of them. What she told me is like, just name everything. Oh, you want to do the hearts? Sure. Go do his heart. There you go. Oh yeah. So what I'm gonna do here now is I'm gonna frame this nicely, and I'm going to go like this, and I'm going to take a screenshot so I can do I like screenshotting and saying when people jump on. So I'll do that. Go here. There we go. I'll just do that. Okay, there we go. This sort of screenshot. Let's go and just go to Twitter. But how is it? So yeah, have you tried? Did you buy the whole set I had, or did you buy more? What did you end up doing?
Oh, I bought everything you bought just to make sure that I wouldn't be caught off guard.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you're entering into the world of slightly more expensive teas here, which is definitely, I think, worth it, but it's not, it didn't sound like money-wise it was like too expensive for you. It's not like you can get really expensive tea where it's like stupidly expensive, like White Tea. Have you heard that site? They're like stupidly expensive.
Yeah, no, I'm never going to like, why would I buy? I'm never going to buy a tea that costs more than a 12 terabyte hard drive. Okay. If it costs less than that, maybe.
Okay, Flappy Die. Let me post. Let me go to Twitter and do my thing, and then I'll do that. I'll switch over. Okay. So I'm going to go over to Twitter. I am now being joined. So at least you've only been banned on. Oh, I heard a sub. Oh, thank you so much for sub. Oh, I
resubscribed for 7 months.
Thank you for subbing for 7 months. And also, let me I'm gonna front to go to here. I need to share my screen if you care. OBS. There we go. If you want the sound. But yeah. Hey Storm, how you doing? That is also drinking. Same. Along with me. There we go. Let's go put the to-do. There we go. Yeah. The White Tea, I think it's to the level of like super expensive. Yeah. Might get Oculus Quest 2 for Christmas. Yeah, Oculus Quest 2, it might be okay. Is that you can connect with your computer, so we'll be fine. I have an Index. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't used it very much since. That's the thing with VR. It's such a pain to use. But I think the Quest is a little easier to use.
Oh yeah, I have a Vive actually. I play it like I don't play it every day anymore because it you know, does get bunched, but I'm planning on making it part of my regular stream
Oh,
rotation.
nice, nice, nice. It's such a pain to ass. Part issue is I need a better graphics card to properly play VR. Because I have a 5700 XT, which is not a bad graphics card, but when you combine streaming and VR, you need a better you need a better graphics card.
Yeah, I'm set in that regard. Like I have everything I need.
Oh, very nice, yes. Yeah. Let me go ahead and post this and tweet. Okay, let me go switch over to. I don't have so for I forgot. I always forget to start the camera, but whatever. Let me go. Oh, you know what else I start? I forgot to start the stream avatars. Let me do that first. How I keep forgetting. So I'm so new to using stream avatars, just kind of forget about them. But connect. There's so much to do when you start a stream. It's like, oh right. Okay, let me go ahead and grab Vtuber Studio now.
Yeah, I bound everything that I normally do into a script, so it just starts everything at the same time.
I don't know if you can start stream avatars with a script, but could be wrong.
How do you start it?
It's literally just a program. I guess you can launch it with like command like that, but I don't know if it would. Maybe there's a way to auto launch. Oh no, there is. Never mind. I was like, is there a way to auto launch it? But I'm doing well.
I use AutoEd. It's like just it's a Windows scripting language, Windows specific scripting language. You can click inside. It can click inside Windows automatically. It waits automatically. It does everything automatically. It's pretty neat.
I wish it would. I don't know if there's a way to make even with your thing, it'd be kind of janky to have it click for all the way through. It'd be a lot of clicking for it to turn on the virtual camera automatically. But I could just do that. Let me go and switch to my floppy die, fold die. There we go. Is it going to grab? Oh, there we go. Load here. I'll switch over. Let's go to this. Okay, that's there. And I turn my VC face off. It's such a dumb model.
That looks painful.
And I'll start the timer once I get it. Oh, here it is. There we go. And then move this.
Gongfu is the absolute best during the winter, I swear. It's so good during the winter.
Oh, yeah. LT in general, yeah.
I open my window, it's a cool 40 degrees, and I'm just keeping warm by drinking tea.
Nice. Yeah, where I'm at here, okay, weather, as funny as it is, because it does get really hot and really cold here, weather is kind of irrelevant, just because the AC here is so good, and oh no, it folded over, stop tracking, oh no. Oh, maybe if I zoom in a little bit.
Oh my god, he's in so much pain, I can feel it.
Oh, jeez. There we go. There.
What's the story behind Flappy Die?
That was just, I did my live TV rigging, guys, and I discussed why am I flat? I don't know. Ricard put a potion out my mouth and I turned to this again. I don't know. Like more cutting board. I like how I can go like this. It's so much.
Like what are you doing? Like are you turning or are you like what?
It's mapped like you would do like this. This is like it's mapped to all the head movements like up, down, left, right. But instead of like rotating around, because I don't know how to do that to make it look good, it just folds in half it folds in half like an origami. That's something you can do with like live stream is actually not that hard to work with, honestly. Yeah, it's just like it's just live 2D little fold. So like if I turn to the left, I had it like set to where it would fold it over instead of like adjusting. It just fold the movement for that is set just to fold. But it looks very funny.
Yeah, it looks like you're like it looks like you're like you ever seen Superman when they're sending people to the negative zone?
No,
That's
no,
what it looks like.
I don't think I've seen that, but like it's probably one of those effects where like you go to a black hole or something.
Yeah, it's like they become like flat and they like go in, kind
Yeah.
of. I believe.
Yeah, yeah, it kind of looks like that. But it is kind of funny because I drew the art here and rigged it myself, but I like never like rigged it before. Like I don't know, all this kind of yellow. It was an interesting stream. Oh, so I should move everyone's stream avatars a little higher. Stream avatars. Actually, no, we didn't go behind our stuff. It's fine. Let's go behind us.
No, wait, it's the fandom zone for DC. It's negative zone for Marvel. Oof.
Oh, okay. Oh. So, do you have stuff planned today for this week, or what do you got going on?
Oh well, I'm actually playing all of Dark Souls, and then I'm gonna play Mortal Shell, and then I'm gonna play Sekiro because I'm gonna be a Souls master by the time Elden Ring comes out.
Yeah, I was saying like, oh, that sounds like you're one of the people prepping for Elden Ring, which I think I'll play it when it comes out, but I haven't played Dark Souls since Dark Souls 1, which I didn't even beat. Which is that's just content. Someone who's bad at playing a game, right?
Yeah, no, I was the exact same way. I actually got filtered by Dark Souls in college. I got filtered hardcore.
Yeah, I mean, I think I could have eventually gone through it, but I was like, this wasn't fun. I just stopped.
Oh, I was playing League of Legends, and so I had too much salt normally.
Good morning, Arcana. How you doing? Making some tea, and Ricard here's also drinking the same tea. We're drinking this tea here.
Yeah. Morning, Arcana.
Yep.
Like it says call me Arcana. Like, so I guess we just call you Arcana.
Yeah. I was Arcana taken as a Twitch name? I can't remember, but yeah. She goes by her Arcana. If you haven't seen her around, yep. Arcana.
Arcana?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. She's within the group that's very heavily from the Nectarine side of the community.
But I'm not too big on
I
use Twitter.
Nectarine's not even really on Twitter. It's more of like a Discord group of people who are otherwise like there's Nectarine, Kitanya, this group of people. They're just sort of friends, or like we definitely started sort of together.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Like, basically, I float around different parts of the internet, but I'm not a part of any part.
I've just kind of been doing the same. I'm everywhere. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Stretch. Yeah, so I would do so if it wasn't for Thanksgiving, which I guess I'm probably going down. I do still need to get my booster shot, so I'll probably do it like tomorrow or something. Excuse me. But Arcana start taking unfortunate. You could do Arcana VT, but whatever. If you don't want that, Arcana VT is probably not taken. Yeah. So if it wasn't for like Thanksgiving shit, I probably would do like a 36-hour stream more sooner. I'll do one eventually. It's just hard for me to brain around scheduling stuff whenever I have to do something involving like not being home or some external circumstance. Like if it's just me scheduling something, it's easier. It's like, oh, I have to like, I don't know. What if I'm just like stuck with my parents forever? I don't know. It probably won't happen, but what if?
Yeah, I hear you. Like, the way I deal with that is I never leave home.
See, I would love to not go home for Thanksgiving. Actually, I don't really want to go, but whatever. I'm going to drive 4 hours, go see my parents for like 2 days and come back. It's gonna be great. I don't even care about like, I mean, sure, I want to see them, but like the amount I want to see them does not equate the amount I don't want to go outside and drive like essentially 8 hours total.
Yeah, I hear you on that. Like, I'm not sure. Like, my family's doing something for Thanksgiving. I'm not exactly sure if I'm going to go.
Yeah,
like
normally,
yeah, I usually just send money.
No, I don't have to pay any money, and I'll probably pay for my gas. But like, Which I think gas. I haven't been driving that much. I think isn't gas like really expensive right now? I don't even know. But
where I am, I think it's around $3.50 right now.
that's pretty expensive, isn't it? I don't like pay attention to price rest, but like I can go like 3-4 months between fueling up my car. Plus, like it's such a ridiculous. Like, I barely drive my car.
Oh yeah, I don't have a car. I don't drive.
No, I have a car, but like I just barely drive it.
I'm a small town, so I'm just Ubering and walking. I know, right? Imagine having a car.
It's a freaking. It's a little hatchback. I like hatchbacks though, because you can. The small ones you can actually fit shit in, and they're not overly big. But yeah. It's not like I have like a fucking $1 million car or anything. It's just a cheap car. But I just don't fucking use it because I hate driving. I hate going places. You don't need a car when you have a submarine. That is very true. But you have to pay for submarine insurance, or you keep evading that.
Wait, I think if you had a submarine, you still need a car, actually.
Do? Well, I mean, just put wheels in the submarine. Or
I'm not. Like, can you drive with a periscope?
well, you're bigger than other cars. So get out of the way.
Oh, true that.
It'll just get out of your way. Or so yeah, there's a more car vehicle like that.
I wonder if you. I guess if you want to know if you get submarine insurance, you would contact Coca-Cola. I think they might. Have
Hello, Kojiro. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and water cup over here. Okay, and the water.
Steel Kojiro, we're way ahead of you with that hydrate, dude.
The question is if, which I'm okay. I do actually appreciate him doing it. Is he? Oh, you are here actually here today. Okay, Kojiro's actually cool. He goes around watering his friends, but like I'm never actually sure if he's legitimately here when he does it. I think he's here now. How you doing, Kojiro? There's my water, which I do need to hydrate as I drink my tea. It's important so you don't get like fucking. I think it's kidney stones you can get if you drink too much tea. And then you don't drink water because it like, dehydrates you a little bit. I think my timer's almost up. Ooh, 20 seconds. Cool. I'll just switch over. Okay.
Yeah, you know how I got like this, like all this flat, my face, my life. I'm actually just a living kidney stone.
Ah, that sounds painful.
Lots of tea. Lots and lots of tea.
So I said it as I left it at the big size. Look how big I had to make it that big for face tracking to work properly, but let me go switch it back. I can go to I can actually key bind this. I should do that, but not now. There's a setting for key bindings for camera positions, but anyways. That is not there. Oh, Molly's. Yeah, you make me hungry for eggs. I mean, eggs are good. So, you're not an egg.
Egg is much cooler than me.
Egg's pretty cool. Egg channel, fucking great. I do know he recently got a job, which is cool. Not all of us are built interestingly. I don't know. I don't know. Like, not all of us just do the full like self-employment thing and just like stream. I don't really suggest it actually. If you get a normalized job, like you have a normalized job and you stream, yeah, I think Eggchan definitely was right to get a wagey job as we call it, right?
Yeah, I think VTuber is rough if you're dependent on it as your main source of income.
You can
like I like doing it stress free.
Yeah. I had what I did is I had a bunch of savings, and I was mostly using as like a break from what I used to do. I just went back to what I used to do. You can do streaming like you can do streaming as like an actual like more seriously like want to do it, but it's just more you have to be prepared to so I should move this stuff over. You just have to prepare to have some sort of way to make, if you, like I can make enough money for like rent stuff while I'm streaming with other ways now. But I just had a bunch of saving stuff. I was just burnt out with these two. But not everyone is in a situation like being able to make money from home is not something everyone can do well, and that's fine. You go get it. Normal jobs are like what most people do. Just do it. It's fine. I would actually love a normal ass job, but it just hasn't worked out for me. I mean, does anyone? Okay, you probably don't. No one enjoys a normal ass job, so I mean, I guess I'm not too far bad.
I'm pretty. Mine's pretty enjoyable.
That's good.
I trained my entire life for this.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I don't like. There's a lot of like a lot of people. Basically, they're weird places for employment, but whatever. But
yeah, it's a weird freaking time.
Yeah. It's been like that. No, it's been like that since I finished college. It's just like, yeah, like the whole job market's been fucking weird. And it's just, I was like, okay, I'll go self-employment, whatever. Fuck you guys. I'll make my own money.
Yeah, I got really lucky. I actually dropped out of college and I found gainful employment as a tier 1 IT help desk for a major ISP.
Yeah.
It was hell. Yeah. Absolute hell.
Okay, there. And I fixed the stream avatars, moved them over here. Anyway, but yeah, I think that would have been better for me to do technically, but at this point, because the situation I'm in, is better for me to keep doing what I'm. But what I am actually considering doing is, I want to. You've heard of those? Have you heard of the stupid, or not really stupid, but they're the teach English in Japan things?
Yes, I have.
Yeah. Because I really want to get out of here. I'm probably going to, because those should be opening back up soon. So I'm gonna get a passport and start applying for those.
Yeah, and I believe they let you do it if you have a bachelor's in any.
You don't. You don't need a bachelor's. You can get an associate's for it.
Really?
Yeah, it's just college degree. Some of them do require a bachelor's though. I have a whole less options to get it, but some of them you can do with associates as well.
My current job, I'm actually I study Japanese, right? I'm really bad at it, but I study it.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for someone at our Japan office to quit. And I'm freaking gone. Speed of light.
Yeah, like fuck this place.
Yeah.
Just peace. Yeah, let me move this. There we go. There we go. I fixed the stream avatars. Okay, wonderful. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. I think it'd be cool because I could still keep streaming with it as well. And there's issues in Japan. Like anyone says Japan is when you did you make yeah yeah, like anyone who says Japan's perfect is like wrong. It has a lot of problems, but like from everything I know, I think I would be fine. And there's a lot of people that have issues living in Japan, but yeah, I know one of my friends, Kimorin, the weather fairy girl, she is going to be going to Japan in the next couple weeks or so for her job. I don't know what the details of that are for, but she just takes time off streaming for moving purposes. The weeb dream of moving to Japan.
Yeah, it really is the weeb dream. You know, you get a spot on Trash Taste for a little while.
Oh man, they would probably, if you're any semi-relevant like VTuber, I bet they would just let you on. Like you don't even have to be super big, I don't think, because I think like, hey, because I can tell like all the Trash Taste boys are super chill. Like it's just hard to get people in the area. But like if you're like a VTuber that move there, to be like, hey, yeah.
1 second.
Yeah,
I'm actually I'm cooking a ramen broth right now. I need to go check it.
Oh, no problem. Don't want to fucking, yeah, you don't want that to boil over or something. Yeah, like if anyone has is saying if you love convenience store, yeah. Here, the thing about Japan is interesting. For everything I've heard, is actually cheaper to eat out than it is to cook. Just because how they're set up. One of the reasons is the fresh food in Japan is really high grade. You can't get cheap. It's really hard to get cheap food sourced. Like if you go to the market, it's going to be like the triple S grade fucking Apple. That's all they fucking sell. It's harder to, you can go, I'm sure you can find the lower quality stuff that like, normal fucking market shit, but they just don't sell that as much. In general, it's part because they only can really grow the high quality shit because there's less room to grow, which is like, oh, let's make good shit. But then it just makes stuff expensive. But if you go to like a restaurant, they have supply chains to make it cheap for them. And if you go there, it's cheap. Like really fucking cheap to eat out. You can go to, yeah. Navi, at contrary to what you think, I actually would love to eat out. The reason I cook all my meals is I'm cheap. If I could go out to eat almost all my meals, I probably would. But that would have to be in a situation where foot traffic is encouraged, which is not here. I would not go walking around here where I'm at. But a lot of places in Japan, you can just like, okay, let's go with the boys, just, walk down to, whatever, and go take the train. That's encouraged. It's like how Japan's set up, and a lot of it, not all of it. There's a few places that'd be shit because it's too rural or whatever. But yeah, like a good place amount of it is like, yeah, just to sort of walk over there, go to the conveni, or you can go to what do they call the karaoke bars? I know I can't remember what they call the karaoke bars, but they always have really good food for like really cheap. You go to like a manga cafe, like they go to all those places. Like Japan's not a perfect place to live, but I think it fits my lifestyle. That's the thing, though. The good old moon runes. Yeah, like it's not the important thing is it fits my lifestyle compared to like, I don't think the States fits my lifestyle, which is fine. If people live here, that's fine. Or if people want to live whatever other place. I don't necessarily think it's for me. So I would love to move. It's right now, I don't think it's possible to move. So like right now I'm going to be working on, I need to get a passport. I need to, do that. Oh, you just got back there, Ricard? You go for yourself? I don't know how you can,
yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, so like I was just saying, like, I don't know, like Japan just kind of fits my lifestyle. Not necessarily as good. It's just, I think same thing for you. Because like there's better stuff about other countries and there's bad stuff about it, but like for us, like, oh, we just want to like buy weeb shit and like it's cheaper there anyways. You can go to Mandrake or whatever state or fucking place, or you go to all the used, like it's really cheap to get anime figures to Japan because you go to the used shops. And you don't have to like pay for shipping. It's like, you can get a $4 anime figure. You get the price figures like at the normal price. You don't have to pay an extra $10 for shipping or whatever it is.
Or an extra $40 for shipping. I made that mistake once.
Yeah, you made that mistake during the pandemic shipping, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I haven't bought. But like a lot of figures I have aren't particularly it's like having a bunch of anime figures in Japan's not as special just because it's not a big, a lot of them are like, some of them are really super expensive just because if you want to get cheap anime figures, that's what I mean. Like if you want price figures are really nice, it's really easy to get them there. You can get them in the States and otherwise, excluding pandemic times, but it's still basically doubles price because there's some price figures, literally they're valued at $3 or $4. They're really good. But then by the time you get into another country, they're like twice or 3 times price.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't even go there for the figures. I'll be there for the freaking the Dempa town,
Which, can you explain to me what it is?
Like you remember? Do you know what Akihabara used to be? Before it became Weeb City.
Oh, didn't it used to be like a business kind of thing, or what did it used to be?
It's like just electric town, like freaking what Shenzhen is nowadays in China.
Oh yeah, it was more like which is still really cool. I know it turned into Weeb now, but that's also cool. Yeah. Electronics, yeah. So it used to be like, oh my god, there's so much. I think both Japan and China both have, I would prefer to go to Japan for. Actually, no, there's some cool places in China. There's nothing like it where you can just, there's places you can go into these like insane, like you want this weird electronic. Here's this weird piece and chip, whatever. It's just shit you don't get anywhere else.
Yo, I actually have a story about that. You know Steins Gate?
Yeah.
The Nixie tube in Steins Gate was Russian surplus, right? Mm-hmm. The last known place you could buy it was actually Akihabara.
Yeah.
It's really awesome.
Yeah, I believe they started someone started fabricating those again because they're kind of cool. But the original ones, yeah.
Oh yeah, I will get the new digital one. Like they have a digital model of Nixie Tube now. Like it's
No-
technically not a Nixie Tube, but like they
well,
have
it looks like there's one. I believe someone actually just fabricated more Nixie tubes because it's not possible to make them now. But it's not the same as an original one. It almost is similar. The quality, I believe, is slightly less. Oh, hey, it's a hair. Yeah. But yeah, the other thing I was saying is, so it's like, yeah, so like, yes, like Japan fits our lifestyle. And so I was thinking, yes, I need to get my passport because I don't actually have a passport. Because if anyone here is from fucking Europe, yeah, a lot of us just never get passports because we don't really need them.
Yeah, like even if you go on a cruise, you don't need a passport. All you need is like your driver's ID.
It's highly suggested you have a passport if you go on a cruise, because if you get stranded and the boat leave, oh my god, that's a pain in the ass from what I've heard. Oh, so don't go on cruise ships in general, but like,
I enjoy cruises.
Okay, it's just they're kind of it's not how I would spend my money, but like, aren't they really expensive?
Depends on what expensive is. Like, you can get a decent cruise, but everything included for like $300.
Oh, that's not that bad. Then I always heard in the multi-thousands.
Oh no. You're talking about something different.
Okay.
Like you're talking about like a really really decent, like a really really expensive cruise there.
Oh, so yeah, and there's also environmental problems I would not really fan of about cruise ships. But yeah, I mean, okay, that makes more sense. Ignoring environmental problems, yeah, that's like $300. I can see people doing that. Despite your lore being a submarine camera, I am actually fucking going. You know, Navi, I believe submarines. Okay, is anyone actually? No one here has actually been on a fucking submarine. But has anyone watched a video about being submarine? I don't believe from a few videos. I don't think you have an issue getting seasick under the submarine. Like, I don't.
Yeah, definitely, because seasickness is caused by the waves, right?
Yeah, I don't think that's an issue. Now I'm talking about the real. Oh, have you seen? There's some smuggler fake submarines. We're not fully submersible. I think you might get seasick on those. But,
oh yeah, you're talking about like the drug running.
Yeah,
ones.
the drug running ones. They don't know how to make real submarines, so they're just like they just poke up and they kind of like sink. But no, the real submarines, I don't think you actually get seasick. So it's probably, besides claustrophobia and being terrified of like something going wrong, which I think would only freak me out if have you ever seen the submarines that go under the ice for like science reasons or whatever? And they're like under the ice for like a month or whatever. And that just terrifies me because they don't have a way to come up really.
Yeah, that's not for me.
That's a big nope for me because otherwise it's not too big. Submarines, okay. If shit's going down, they can just rise up a little bit. And we're not really in a place where most of the submarines in the world are not going to get fired upon if they just go up. We're not in the States and world is not like that anymore in pretty much all the world. I don't actually know why there's submarines floating around still, but whatever. I'm sure there's some big brain reason. No, actually submarines do have internet in a lot of places. But like it depends. It depends on how deep they are. If you're below the ice, no internet. But it's not impossible. But I believe the reason they here's the thing, Navi. I believe like I'm saying, it's not impossible for them to have internet. I don't know. I don't think they would. So what they do is they turn comms off if you're doing actual. They go dark. They go dark if you're doing an actual mission, because you don't want to leak your presence, which is bad. You don't want to leak your presence, so you turn off all the internet and stuff off. Yeah. Oh my god, there's some interesting sci-fi stories around ships that go dark for a mission, and then like the war ends, and then this quiet little scout ship is still going. Oh, poor ship.
That reminds me of that Japanese guy that was found out in I think it was the Midway Islands or the Philippines, like I think it was like 30 or 40 years after World War II had ended.
Yeah,
it's like a story about that.
Yeah, because he didn't know it ended.
Yeah,
fucking insane guy. Hey, that's no matter what side you're on, that's respect. That's respect. The fact that you're like you stuck to your mission for like 30 years. Fucking insane. Yeah. So I need to get my passport, and I want to start applying for some sort of stuff in Japan or whatever. So, what is important to note though, Japan has been giving a shit about VTuber as a thing that they would accept as a job to come over, like content creator, but specifically VTuber. They're like they've done it for like a bunch of others. You can go, like, it's if you do well enough as a VTuber, you can use that as your job to get like a to get over to Japan. There's other ways you can get over, but like that's a valid way. Especially now, the Trash Taste Boys are like, even though they weren't VTubers, they sort of they've been pushing a lot for Japan to accept that more. And it's being a little easier. So if you have a partner on Twitch, you could probably move to Japan if you want to.
They're fighting the good fight.
Yeah, they're fighting a good fight. You can probably do it at lower levels too, but yeah, I don't know what their requirements are. Oh, so anyone. So even how good is your Japanese, by the way?
Oh, my Japanese is trash.
Okay, I was
utterly.
Okay, so even your Japanese was good. I was gonna say it's probably not good enough to fill out their forms from what I hear. From what I heard, you get to Japan, you want to find a friend who's native level like Japanese or like better. Like you wanted someone who's really fucking good at Japanese to like handhold you through all the forms. Because it's insane. That's probably the worst thing that I'm like about Japan, from what I can tell, is like all the fucking forms, and not all of it are. There's a lot of it doesn't have English versions. You just have to like do your name for Japanese. Yeah, but there's a wall text from here. Though he would for War II, the soldier was rejected from every branch U.S. military. Undaunted, he brought his own ticket to Europe after arriving, and finally locating Poland. The soldier taught himself how to load and fire variety weapons before embarking on an article luxury, for which he was awarded several medals he designed and made himself. His rampage ended immediately upon hearing about the war that ended. Oh, jeez.
Wow, that is extremely based.
I say that's a pen, but yeah, that's funny.
Pineapple pen.
Pineapple. You take a pen. Take a fucking pineapple pen. Such a fucking dumb. All of his songs are fucking dumb. Whatever. They're so catchy though. They're so catchy.
Yeah, honestly, I'm still dancing the Gangnam Style, you know.
Yes, it is so fucking catchy. Yeah, the war. Yeah, in 1945. Yeah, it was a little longer later. Oh, jeez. Fucking insane person. Still respects, but and like, oh, you need to be maybe in a mental hospital to get help, but still respect it or whatever.
Wait, G by Girls' Generation? Girls' Generation? Yo, Navi, Girls' Generation. There, I saved you. Run, Devil, Run. G, like Girls' Generation is pretty good.
Yeah. I think, like, I listen to lots of different, like, music, but not... My problem is I never know what the fucking song names are. Like, I don't know if I ever go on my way to, like, listen to a song and know what a song is. It's like, okay, someone has a song on. Cool. Or there's song in whatever I'm watching, or what. I don't ever absorb the, like, who the artist is or who whatever. It's just I don't know. I don't know who does music.
For me, that's a holdover from like old, like really old anime. Like, you know, you just go and look up every single song in the anime because they were just so freaking. They were just straight boppers, you know.
Yeah, I mean, there's been some good stuff too. I want to say, on average, the quality of music is pretty good these days. There used to be some like old anime. There'd be a lot of like who gives a shit, and then every so often there'd be a banger. But now I think everything's kind of shifted. So there's a little bit. I think the bangers less noticeable because the quality standard's higher. But they're still bangers.
For me, it's the opposite. I don't like new music.
You know, you're too hipster.
No, it's not on hipsters. Like I grew up with like freaking Fooly Cooley, Chatmanchi,
I mean,
Orange Ranch.
Oh,
feels like-
Fooly Cooley just makes me sad to remember. It's the 2 seasons out. I tried to remember that they don't forget they exist, which I never watched them. I remember Fooly Cooley 2, 3, and then everyone said they're bad, so I never watched them.
Yeah, it's like nowadays, like anime music seems kind of indistinct, and it all just mixes together.
I mean, that might be also why I kind of like it in a way, because it's just something that like sounds cool and I can have on the background. I don't need to know the name, but there's some, okay, I guess the song I was about to bring up is old as fuck. The Railgun, one of Railgun's like from the first or second Railgun seasons, which is old as fuck now. It's like 10 years old or something. So I guess, yeah, it's older.
It's like, I think I had that one. It's something, I think it's like Lonely My Railgun or something like
Yeah, like, yeah, it's like, man.
Only My Railgun. There
Yeah,
we
Only
go.
My Girl. Yeah, like, yeah, Only My Railgun is it's pretty good. And it's like, but then I remember how old that show is now. Although they did make another season, but like, you know what? The best thing about the anime industry is we've killed the meme of season 2, season 3 never. Stuff just gets more seasons now, which is good.
Man, I want that meme. That meme was like, it kept me alive, you know. Things when there weren't any more seasons, it got me maybe watch other things, you know. I really don't like the endless anime nowadays.
Well, it's more like if something's, but here's the thing. Would you rather you don't have to, like, you can just watch whatever you like and you can just whatever, but it's more like, okay, this good show you're gonna watch more of. Like, okay, if you want to watch more of, I don't know, let's say, like, let's say, like, Dr. Stone's honestly been pretty good. Like, if you want to, like, if Dr. Stone just kind of ended, that kind of would suck, because it's also shonen anime these days. It doesn't have the pitfalls of old shonen anime. As in, we don't do filler fucking seasons and episodes anymore, for the most part.
Yo, what do you mean? Bleach filler was pog, dude. Bleach filler was extremely pog. Come on, Bounce? Is it vampires? Come on.
Which, okay, I didn't actually watch any Bleach. Which, if you're gonna make filler good, that's fine. But when people talk about, isn't like the entirety of like, there's like 200 filler episodes or something in Naruto that are just bad, or something stupid like that.
Imagine actually watching Naruto.
I didn't watch any Naruto either, but like, the fact that we're past that is good. Like, okay, Boku no Hero, you can not like it. It's fine. It's a competently done shonen anime, and they do it by. I like how they do it by season now, and they stop and make sure everything's good, and then do another. Because it's a season with breaks. The studio doesn't get overworked. It's like, if you look how they make like the old shonen anime, it's insane. They're like, okay, episode, more episodes. And like, oh, ran out of manga. Okay, filler. Like, why? Why not just take a break from the anime for like a year and come back? It hypes people up more when you take a break, anyways.
Yo, I actually like.
Oh, yeah,
freaking, I think Bleach was probably the best anime.
You know what's funny about Attack on Titan? I don't think I finished it. I think I watched the first 8 episodes of the last season, and I didn't think I finished it. I still need to finish that. But yeah, Attack on Titan's really good. I think I need to finish it though. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like, yeah, Attack on Titan. I think it's not as I don't think it's actually, you know, it's not shonen. Because it wasn't in Shonen Jump, right?
Yeah, I think that. Well, was Attack on Titan in Shonen Jump?
I don't know. If it's shonen, it doesn't have the formula of shonen, which they do have some Shonen Jump that don't. But yeah. Oh, and yeah, actually, it comes to mind. The shit that we would never get a season 2 of, like, okay, One Punch Man season 2 was not good, but like, Mob Psycho, like, we would, a long time ago, we would never get a season 2 of that show. Like, yeah, it's just,
yeah. Well, turns out Attack on Titan was actually it was yeeted. He tried to send it to Shonen Jump, and they're like, nope.
they missed out, because that would have been big money for them.
Oh no, they asked him to change it because it wasn't really kid friendly.
Yeah, oh, they can fuck off. I'm glad they said no to that, because no, it was good how it was. Wait, there's not a kid friendly stuff in Shonen Jump. What? Whatever.
What do you mean? Like, what in Shonen Jump is it kid friendly?
Actually, I don't know what's in Shonen Jump, honestly.
They had a Slam Dunk. Well, back when I used to read it, it was like freaking Slam Dunk, Naruto, Bleach, and like just other one shots.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. I think there's been one or two. Is it really? Is it really?
Oh yeah, To Love Ru is definitely Shonen Jump.
Is it really, Rexy? I need some citations on that. Oh, not To Love Darkness. Was To Love Ru slightly less? Was it not lewd? Because I know
Yeah, it was less Yab than Darkness, but regular To Love Ru was just like freaking regular edgy stuff.
That's funny. Can we even classify kid stuff nowadays? Like by the time people hit middle school, they're probably at least seeing one rated R thing. It also depends on the country, Navi, because Japan doesn't give a shit as much about nudity in different ways. But they give us more. They seem to, but they're weird. They have different. You have to go from Japan standards for kid friendly and not. So there's legitimately old 80s animes. They're like basically like kid friendly anime. There's just nudity in them, just straight up. There's one that shows a dick, just straight up. But yeah. But it's like whatever.
Yeah, you remember Ramen One Half? Now that was the most kid-friendly anime ever.
Exactly. Like, I don't know, because compared to like what we consider over here, it's just different. Okay, we got this. Feeling around.
Female nipples, aka chikubi. Allow me to spell that out for you. Chikubi. There we go. Chikubi.
Perfect. Okay.
And there's also Paiuts.
Yeah, I'm like Paiuts, lib blobs. But yeah, I'm completely honest. Like, part of the reason why I hadn't done stuff like, I hadn't like scheduled like collabs. It was so hard for me to like mentally do stuff like that. When I don't know if you saw my tweets. I only mentioned it like twice. Where for like the past year, I've been dealing, well, not really dealing, sort of like waiting. I had to go to like unemployment legal court for my bullshit.
Oh yeah, I heard about that actually. I wasn't all the way up on the saga, but I was,
Yeah, I only tweeted about it like twice actually, because I didn't really talk about it. Because it's like, it was just harder for me to talk about it, but it's just so hard for me to like really, because I was like mentally dealing with this for like a year. So like they what it is, they disqualified me from unemployment, and then for that, but like they were asking back for all the money, which is like $30,000.
Well, what provision did they try to, like, I was on unemployment for a while too.
Because because the thing is, because I moved, I was technically out of state, but by the books, you're allowed to do that for up to 12 months. And I was. And I did try to get unemployment in the state I'm in now, but they're fucking stupid and had like 3 people for like 1 million people calling in for unemployment, so it was impossible to get unemployment here. So I went to California to get my unemployment. And then there was some bozo. So I did get like, yeah, so it was like approved, and like I was like, okay, cool. And then like, okay, you're disqualified. And I had to actually go to, like, I had to call in. I was supposed to go in person. It's like, oh, you can call into court. I was like, okay. But yeah, I did end up winning. I got my official, like, document is like saying that I won the court thingy, whatever, yesterday. So that's cool. So I don't have to deal with that anymore. Does front page of Steam? Would someone make wait? That's funny. That's funny. Is it Doge?
Oh no. Like all the girl, like it's like love crypto sexy times or something like that.
I mean, I don't think that's against the TOS.
Well, it's like they said, anything with cryptocurrencies or NFTs will be instantly banned.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's Steam guidelines. I think it might have been made specifically. Like, it's really weird because it's spirit of the law versus letter of the law. I think letter of the law, they may be bannable, but spirit of the law, probably not, because there's no actual crypto in it. It's really weird. Because
I think it might be okay because it's not actually doesn't help you with cryptocurrency. It's just like talking about it basically. They don't as long as you don't have actual cryptocurrency in the game, I think it's fine. Because it'd be like parody law kind of thing.
Yeah, I think I want to buy that game and play it. Just I might even, well, depending on if there's nudity, I might stream it on Picardo.
Yeah, like it. Yeah, but the good thing is now that I'm done with like all that legal bullshit, I will be probably doing more like collab sub planning. The only thing I'm right now is fucking. So once I get past Thanksgiving, I'll be able to start planning stuff. It's hard for me. Like I said, it's hard for me to mentally plan shit when I have like, oh, I have to go somewhere else. I have to like do stuff. I have to go get my booster shot. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I hear you on that one. I'm glad to hear that you actually, you made it through this freaking bureaucurocracy.
Yeah, because bureaucracy is literally the worst thing ever. Like, I know Blackout here as well. He's dealt with, like, he's German bureaucracy. That's the reason he's not a fucking affiliate. It's the worst. Although, for him, I think he's in slightly more normal of a situation. But it's still, yeah. Yeah, it seems like I think it's, yeah. Is this the meme? D tier art. Is it double D's? Or is it just D's nuts?
Honestly, like, I'd waste money just for the meme. Like, like I'm old school. If it's funny, I'll just put the money down. Funny money.
Let's go. Deeper ligament balls? Yeah.
Hopefully the story's good.
Yeah.
I bought it for the plot anyway.
I think we were talking about it earlier, though. No, were you on here when I was talking about Dockies? I think you were.
Dockies?
I don't think you were. I think you were trying before you joined on. So we're talking about like, okay, Mystic was like, oh, I'll buy Dockies. I legitimately think at this point, if I bought Dockies, I'd probably want Dockies of VTubers. Not like, I don't know what anime characters I would buy a Docky of.
Oh, Dakimakuras.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm the Docky bandit, dude.
Yeah. Do you have a Docky already? Do you have?
I don't have a Docky, but whenever there's a Docky mentioned, like I just splurge. Like I don't own a Docky. I got others to a treasure that I cannot possess.
Fair enough. Like, I want to get a Ducky of myself made eventually and my companion character. Which, why am I looting a character who hasn't been like even designed yet? I mentioned once, like, okay, I literally have plans to loot her, and she haven't even designed yet. It's fucking degenerate.
At least you know you have your goals. So.
Yeah, I have my goals. Yes. But like, yeah. But yeah, like I want to get like I want to get Dockies because like of other VTubers, but I don't really have the money to do that right now, and a lot of people don't have ones yet. I think it'd be cool maybe to have at least of my VTube family. Like I think right now, because I think I could, if I don't know any friends who, I have maybe one or two friends who have Dockies themselves, but like, I think like if, fuck, I bet Shadow would make one of herself eventually. She'll get pushed to do it and it'd be hilarious. And I probably would maybe buy it. I don't know. I don't know if that would be too weird. Cause she's like legitimately sister to me at this point, but like, I don't know. It would be, I still probably do it. Throw no arms again.
I know quite a few VTubers with Doggies in the pipeline, and I've put down a hefty amount to see them get made, as I'm just waiting for them the second they hit the shop. They're mine.
Very nice, yeah. I'm not, like mine's not there at all. I'm gonna probably wait at least after a debut, which we'll wait for my live TV, which, by the way, Kirimama is getting closer. So like she just finished another child's rig, which I don't know what order she's going in, quite honestly. I think she might be trying to finish people's rigs for people who haven't started streaming yet, just so they can start streaming, because she knows that I'm already streaming. Like Vince and we already stream and do well-ish. But I think she wants, like, some people who've been like waiting as long as we have, or more, slightly less, but like they haven't been able to start streaming because they were wanting to wait until they're done or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what order she's going in. I'll be very confused if she finishes Navi yours first before mine. That'd be really weird. Just because yours was like literally months and months after like mine, but like we'll see. And you're streaming kind of sort of anyways. I mean, hey, Rexy, I don't give a shit about you doing stuff. You can ask Shadow for permission. You can do whatever though. You'd probably want to ask Shadow for permission though, if she's okay with whatever.
I have a question. If someone were to theoretically commission an SFW scale of you, what can it not contain? Theoretically.
You can do whatever. I don't give a shit.
All right, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like that. Yeah, I don't. You can do whatever with me or my eventual companion character. I don't actually give a shit. The only thing I'll say though is, so I have 2 different not safe for work tags now. I have like one that's literally hentai and one that's spicy. Yeah, you can just not tag and then I can tag it correctly. That's always an option. But as long if you like just at me either, like if you add my main account, I'll like tag it correctly. But
oh no, I wouldn't post it. I don't do NSFW on my Twitter account.
oh, were you just like DM it? Where would you even put it? If you spend,
I post it to a basketball even forums and let it propagate there.
Oh yeah, okay, you put it there. Oh yeah, you can do that. It would probably show up at fucking Necarine's Degenerate Discord. I swear to God. Mm-hmm. She has a those people are thirsty, man. I got thirsted over before Necarine, which is still hilarious to me. Being thirsted over before the server admin. Yeah, you can do whatever. Yeah, just honestly, I don't give a shit. Like even if it's something like I'm not personally into, I don't care. What am I to stop you from spending your money or time on doing stuff? Like, I don't. How are you doing, Ice Blue Dragon? We are currently drinking. We are both drinking this tea right here. I'm almost done with my first liter. How are you doing on tea there?
I'm on my second pot.
I'm almost to my second one, but so you're a little ahead of me, but you might be drinking a little.
Yeah, I have a I don't use a cup. I use like a wide bowl that's about as wide as my guy wants, so it cools down faster. So I just let it sit for a few seconds. I just let down.
Well, I'm not constantly stop it from bouncing. I'm also dealing with stream stuff and what otherwise, but yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. Like I drink tea like constantly.
If you ever see normally the speed you're drinking right now is sort of like what I drink at if I'm alone towards the end of stream. I'm just drinking. It's like, oh, I need to finish this. I can drink pretty fast. I want to see Guro Scat. A Guro can be okay sometimes. It depends how it's made. But yeah. Hey, I'm cultured. It's fine.
That's culture.
Sometimes it depends on the Guro, honestly. Scat is very rare to be good. Normally it's just gross.
Yeah, corporophilia is not quite my thing.
Yeah, I've seen examples of both of those that are actually good. I'm being completely honest, but then there's like, it depends. I don't think people realize how much. Like, I'll just be like, I don't think people really realize how much of fucking degenerate.
Yo, that's how you do it though. Like you get to you keep it all inside, and then the second you get a conversation, just flip it on them. You know?
Yeah.
People like, how do we get here? I want out.
So called say so likes a scat. Hey, like I said, there's very particular. I think. Normally, I think every scat thing I've liked hasn't been because of scat. It's because something else in it. I'm completely honest. I think it would have been better without the scat. But you know, like sometimes there's like a piece that's like really good, and then it's like, oh, it has this tag that you don't normally really like, but the rest of it makes up for it. The few examples I can think of is like that. Yeah. So I would never do scat in real life. That's disgusting. Like, yeah. Yeah.
There's one artist that I know of and it's because the focus isn't scat.
Yeah. I could even be thinking the same thing. Like there are sometimes like that's why I don't exclude the tags, because there's like a couple artists who are like, okay, it's not like the focus, it's kind of there because I think it's their fetish, but
Yeah.
but then like the art, like other parts of it are like, oh, it's really good.
But God, is it rough when you just don't expect it and it's just like a major plot point? You're like,
No,
wait, did I misread the tags? Oh no.
I don't think there's I don't know if it's like, at least in okay, there's very gross forms that like, I don't know, it depends. It's not necessarily a turn off for me, but like it's just kind of there sometimes.
Yeah, like there's some artists that focus on body horror and it just somehow happens. It just sometimes just pops up.
Yeah, it depends. Like it really depends. There's commission, you getting fucking ass or something. How you doing, Dimo? How you doing? We are enjoying our tea. Ricard and I are both drinking tea together. Although he's a little ahead of us, me, but we're both drinking this tea here, which is very pog. This is sort of the thing I've wanted to do for a long time. Just vibing with other people drinking the same tea. I'm doing pretty good. I think eventually I would love to do like an actual collab where, imagine, Ricard, if you had the same setup as I have, and we're like, it'd be like playing some sort of like whatever collab or something where we'd have to, I don't know if would we send our cameras? I think what we'd do is, I think we'd have everyone's avatars be at the bottom for all of our screens, and then in the game frame we could do like 4 people, and we could show to 4 different cameras. That'd be really cool, I think.
Yeah, like T sets vary from, like, there's a lot of variance with your T setup.
Yeah.
So I think that would be a nice way, to just show to people.
Yeah.
Like, like show different personalities.
Yeah.
Me, I got like the Black Dragon set, and my cup's really weird, and I don't filter.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, I think it'd be really cool. We would probably want to record in, well, no, can you? Oh, no, you can. 16:9 does cube, so never mind. So all we would do is, yeah, we would split up the windows into 4 segments, and then put, like, I think we'd probably just use Discord and just send it from there, honestly.
Or we could do the Twitch team streaming thing.
Can you send your feeds that way?
I think it splits it. You can have it split into multiple screens with Twitch teams.
I
believe.
I've never used that. That's something to consider. I don't think we would do that just because we'd have to learn how to do that. It'd probably be simpler just to be on the Discord call and send everyone's video. The only thing is, if we do that, actually no, I don't think we wouldn't be able to send each other's models to each other. That's the only thing. Like, we wouldn't be able to send everyone's live 2Ds or 3D models to each other if we were to do it that way.
Yeah, it sounds like that would definitely get complicated really, really fast.
Yeah. Hey, my streams concepts could do that. There's like, okay, VTube Studio, give us a way to send our models to our friends with just, like a friend code. Please. Or some sort of internal way for VTube Studio, give us a way to share our models. So we don't have to use some sort of external service. I don't give a shit I have to pay like $40 for it. Give me an option to do it. Like, would you pay like $40 or $50 for an upgrade VTube Studio to be able to share your models? Because I think I would. Because like not having to use Discord or OBS Ninja, if you just like hit a code.
Yeah, that would honestly be pretty poggers, like, add-in. Like, it'll make collabs so freaking easy. That's
how Hololive's app works, and I'm doing very well. I'm doing great, and I think it's been a hot second. So wait, do we have enough liquid in here? Oh, we do. For anyone who had seen me actually explain the Gongfu process, I'll do it really quick. By the way, how long are you doing your brews? You're doing it short brews, my brews are super short, like 10 seconds or so, and it tastes fine to me.
Same amount of time. Like, I don't, Gongfu don't really brew for that long.
Yeah, like you can do, if you get really into it, there's probably an ideal brew time for this particular tea. But I mean, it tastes fine. I don't know. Like, I'm into tea, and there's people who are even more into tea. It's like real high level. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and pour. So all I'll do is I'll put my hot water into here. Oh my god, I do have more water in here, right? Seconds. There we go. So I'm just pouring it into there. I think it's like the last cup or something. Yes, it was. Okay, so cool. So I put the water. It's a little less than I normally would put in here, but there's water in there. I put the lid on. And all I do is I put this lid down, push it down, and I can sort of pour it whenever I want. It's literally already done brewing these just like that. This is less than I would normally brew in there, but that's because I just finished my first liter of tea. That's fine. We have another liter that I said to go run over and put stuff in. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, when you're able to brew with just one hand, you feel like a champ.
Oh, yeah, I kind of do it with one hand. So you just you go like that, you go like that, you just go like that. It's something you get better on. I do say having these gloves is a pro and a con. If you spill, they do get hotter because water and material. It's like if you ever cloth gloves by the oven and getting wet will hurt you a lot. Like steam hurts a lot with cloth. Because it holds the liquid towards you, but until you spill liquid on you, the gloves actually do provide some thermal protection for me, because these gaiwans do get very hot. Depending on it. This particular style of gaiwan with the ceramic doesn't get as bad as. Have you ever used a glass gaiwan? I hear those are really intense.
I only use porcelain.
Okay, or I don't know if it's porcelain. I think this might be porcelain. Fuck it. I don't know. It's just a glazed thing. Just inject chi directly into your bloodstream. I think that would kill you. But hello, hello. I think it's Jury Stun. I don't know. I probably saying your name incorrectly. How are you doing?
Jershington.
Oh, by the way, if anyone has seen, little not related, well, you try it. Oh no. If anyone has seen, so I have this, Korean fan, like literally I have one of my viewer/fans is from Korea, and they made, some fan art. She's really shy, which I'm sorry if I'm calling you out here. But I just wanted to update it, so people know when I refer to her. She used to go by the name Salmon, and she changed her name to Kiri, which will be slightly confusing because that's also what my Vtuber mama goes by. But yeah. So yeah, but it's cool. I have a fucking she doesn't even really know English that well, but like it's kind of like how how like English viewers are with the Japanese VTubers. It's like she kind of sort of maybe slightly understands English, but it's really cool to see like the international reach there.
Yeah, if I'm being completely honest, English is a bit overrated.
Hey, English is a terrible language.
It's the worst language.
It's a pretty bad language. There's harder languages. I don't know if it's necessarily the worst language. I think I would take English over Mandarin just because tonal. It's like fuck that. But I think as long as it's not a total language, would prefer Japanese. Japanese I'd probably prefer over there's one. It's almost a culture thing. Culturally, one of the weird things about English speaking countries is we don't give a shit about what our names mean. Oh, your name's Steve. What does Steve mean? And you go to Japan or China, oh, my name, the background, the characters. Yeah, we don't give a shit what our names mean.
Yeah. Funny thing about Japanese, right, is that it is a little tonal, but you don't we've managed to defeat the tonalness with correct romanization.
Very pog. So were you saying it was tonal until it got romanized? So
it's probably still a bit tonal, but because kawaii and kawaii, those are literally the same word. They're
just pronounced differently though. It's not. I want to consider a different tone. A true tonal with Mandarin is insane. There's 6 different tones?
There's 4 or 5 different tones.
That's fucking.
There's neutral. There's the dip and up. There's the up and down. So yeah, that's 4 different tones.
Yeah, but I don't think Kuei or whatever, scary and Q, they don't sound the same. But it's not even tone. It's just pronounced differently.
Oh yeah, they're stressing different parts of the word. That's pretty much what the tonal difference is too.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah, stressing different parts of the word.
But yeah. Oh, so you probably would so there's some of that around in Japanese, but not as much. Is this what you think? Yeah, it's minorly tonal, but not it's not so it's not tonal to the point with like, oh, okay, you have to learn these 4 or 5 tones. Like it's not like Mandarin is super tonal, which is insane. Japanese just has a few examples of it.
There's this one sentence that my Mandarin teacher used to. It's like a lady went to the market to buy or sell a horse. It's just the word ma with different tones, like 6 times.
I like English. It doesn't give a fuck, and then we go to the buffalo, buffalo, and buffalo, or whatever that fucking sentence. Yeah, English is just stupid. It makes like a sentence, but it's just buffalo about much times. English is a dumb language.
Language is literally like it's a hellscape.
Okay, I need to go draw water into the kettle, because I do not have. If you go to my, if you saw my throne earlier, I did put a fancy kettle that I could have by my desk, and that would, like, I could have that plugged in and stuff. But I cannot do that with the kettle I have right now is stainless steel, so I can't just pour directly from that. Yeah. Yeah, I understand the reasoning for Rexy. It's just funny, but I'm gonna go put myself into the kettle. 1 second. Enjoy chat there. Oh, that'll stretch.
All right, there we go. All right, you guys, Daishima's gone. Let's talk. All right, come on. We talked about the real serious things now. All right. Wait, crap. I think I was heard. Come on, chat. Let's talk about something. We can get as yab as we want. Shima's gone. Yeah, lol indeed. Wait, no, we're not lolling here. We're serious. All right, what's the meaning of life? All right, and no 42s in chat, please. No 42s at all. What's the meaning of life, chat? I must know. Tea. That's actually not a bad answer. Tea is I was like tea is pretty close, but you have to remember there's also drinks like I want dye to okay. Rexy, you went a little bit too far there. I'm sorry.
The dildo is not included. Or nor is the fuckhole.
Wait, is it sold it sold separately? Is it sold separately?
Yeah, well, we'll just get a hold of the dick and just
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Imagine being a VTuber, because you can do that. Their services will do that. There's porn stars have a mold as their dick as like a custom dildo. Imagine that.
I refuse.
Oh wait, but when are the VTubers gonna get their custom design on holes? Because they're paying like $6.
Why? like why? Like Onos, they do get pretty wild, but like, why? Like, like, just how does the molding process even work?
Oh, you don't mold it. They're designed. Dildos,
they're designed.
They're designed. They're custom designed. You can't mold that. But the dildos you can just mold.
Yeah.
Alright,
cool, yeah.
Okay, well the kettle is going.
Alright, so let's I'm sorry I said anything actually. Can we please leave Yablin?
Yeah, we can talk about tea.
Alright, there we go. Let's talk about tea. This tea is pretty heckin' Botterigo, my dude.
That was mostly Rexy.
See, right here we're drinking
here, I'll show the
2021 Spring Farmer's Choice Baojang.
Yeah, this is what we're drinking. It's really good. This is from Floating Tea, Floating Leaves. Hey, Floating Leaves, if you want to actually do a sponsor of us, I wonder if it'd be easier. So Floating Leaves would be, because they would be doable to, probably more easier to do a sponsorship with than Meitu Leaf, or is Meitu Leaf is one week of whatever. I think it's Meitu Leaf. Yeah, the one that I'm thinking of has an actual content creation part of their stuff, so he would understand. But they're smaller enough and actual US based, so it'd be more durable for hey, you want to fucking do stuff.
Yeah, like I would a tea sponsorship. That sounds so freaking bug. Actually,
Yeah, I need to just now that I'm like mentally in a better like, oh, by the way, these are oolongs. All today I'm drinking some oolong. This is here, let me get a better look of this. This is some very nice oolong tea. Man, cameras are so good these days. Like, I don't have the greatest lighting in the world, but like it just focuses and picks that up. No problem. This is a Pixel 4a. It's like it's a fucking phone. And it looks like here we go. Trying to get a good example. The leaves for this are on the smaller side, and maybe because this is spring harvest. Because spring, I believe, tends to have smaller leaves. I could be wrong there, but
oh yeah, I've never had tea this unbroken. I have had tea this unbroken. Only tea I've ever had that was this unbroken was the gunpowder grain, and that tasted like trash.
yeah, but like these are full on. This is just full on tea leaves. Like, dude, this is a leaf. It's pretty poggers, yeah. Like this is the sort of tea. When I talk about what I use for like Gongfu, this is what I'm talking about. Like there's a difference between like this and like the cheaper stuff. Like, yeah. Wait, so you can if you buy a docky of your own Vtuber and mold it in with a dildo mount with your dick attached, would it count as? Yeah, I think that would count as self-cessed. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna do that.
These are true philosophical questions right here. Actually. Like Aristotle, wish he thought this deeply.
Oh, geez. So, what's your kettle setup though? Like, how are you heating up your tea? Do you have some sort of temperature controlled kettle? I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, I have a gooseneck temperature control kettle.
Is it that like Brav or whatever one ever fucking hell everyone has? It's like $30.
It's a Bonavita.
Bonavita, yeah, Bonavita that literally everyone has, because that was, I think if you go by like 7 or 8 years, that was the tea kettle, or that everyone fucking got for like water kettles, whatever. Because it was just the best, pretty much, and it was like it was almost like the industry standard.
It was actually I didn't buy this. This was actually a Christmas present.
Oh, very nice. They did well. Yeah. It's like if you go to back like 8 years, even now, but if you go back like 8 years or so, I swear to God, every fucking tea video, like YouTuber will be using that kettle. It's just what people used. And even people that are like in fucking like India, I swear to fucking God. Oh, there's that kettle again.
Well, I guess I know where they got the idea then.
What?
Like my college roommate, and so they were probably watching YouTube one day.
Oh yeah, it's just if you were at the time, because you probably had that kettle for a while, and it still works because it's a good fucking kettle. Mine's actually finally starting to die, but it still works.
This actually wasn't my first kettle. My first kettle died last year, I believe.
Oh, so you haven't had that long? Huh.
No, I was using both of them at the same time. Like I bought like a cheap $20 Walmart kettle, and it died. It didn't have like real temperature control. It had like multiple presets. This is controlled to the degree.
Yeah, what I want to get is the Stag, which if you go to my I have it linked on my throne. It's like $150, which is really expensive for a kettle, but it's really, really nice. It's actually a lot better than the Bonavita, whatever. And it's nice, but like, I don't think it's worth it for a non-content creator to ever purchase it. But yeah, it's like for you, are you ever considering doing this sort of content, maybe, or?
Yeah, actually, like I want to roast coffee on stream. I want to like coffee roasting.
Yeah, so you'll be doing. That'd be cool. So you'll be having the coffee. Yeah. Yeah, but you'll have some sort of camera set up, and will you ever have to use the kettle for that? Or
yeah. With coffee, I use the same kettle for tea and coffee.
Yeah. So like at some point when your kettle dies, you probably want to get, unless it changes again, what the best one is. But a Stag is just nice because it's painted black, and so it won't fucking dox you. That's like the main reason. It also looks nice. But if you go to like Like the same one we have is stainless steel. Is this gonna fucking dox you?
Yeah, I'm just imagining like a CSI enhance.
Yeah, enhance. Well, my fucking water container is the most reflective, like stainless steel. Like it's like, you know, holds hot water. It's just fucking can't be more reflective than it is. It will just immediately dox you. It works well though. Like I'll use it for like if I ever want to do like I'll keep using it when I get stag, like if I want to do something that's like off stream or something, because it's nice. It just, you know.
Yeah, I actually wasn't thinking about tea kettle doxing, man.
Yeah.
But now that I'm thinking about it, that probably isn't something.
That's
worth
why I have a
investing in.
T-shirt around my water container. It's because it would fucking dox me.
I've actually taken a few pictures of a very reflective teapot that I have. My beautiful plum teapot is extremely reflective.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on Twitter right now if anybody wants to dox me.
There you go. I mean, it depends how much you care, but like some stainless steel is actually fine. Like this stainless steel in here, like this isn't dock. This doesn't really reflect. You see how that? It's like stainless steel, but it doesn't reflect.
Yeah.
Like this is fine. It's not something that literally no one looks at this shit. Like, or when you're like buying stuff or making stuff normally, that's not a factor. It's like, oh, like it's not. It's just it's basically faceless streamers, so no cam streamers and VTubers, and like some types of no cam like content creators otherwise are the only ones that give a shit about that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can also like just take a piece of sandpaper to it too.
Yeah, I could, but like I don't know if that would. Let me check. I don't think it would work on because my water container, it wouldn't work because it's literally a mirror. They literally put a mirror finish on it.
What?
Because it looks nice. It does look really nice. Hello, Kiyoshi. How are we doing? We're doing tea. This is our tea session, and for a special thing is Ricard's actually drinking the same tea as I am right now, which is very pog. We're both drinking this, and my kettle I just heard ping, so I'm going to go grab that. Yeah, we're just Gongfu Tea session. I will, in 1 second, I will show you I think you've been here during my tea session before, but for anyone else, I will be showing just brewing this tea, you know, how it is. 1 second, let me go ahead and grab the water and put it in my container, because the kettle's done. Let me go ahead and switch to this face. There we go. I'll be right back.
All right, Shimadai has left the building. All right, what are we talking about this time, guys? What's up, Kiyoshi? How you doing, homie? Well, is it Kiyoshi or Waffled? Or is it Kiyoshi Waffled? Which one would you rather be called, Kiyoshi or Waffled? Or Kiyoshi Waffled? I'm sorry, I'm waffling a bit on what I'm saying, right? Kiyoshi. Wait, is that a... What is that? Is that a reference to Avatar? Or do you just like the name Kiyoshi? It's a pretty cool name. Kiyo, Kiyoshi, or Yoshi, or Waffled. Yo, Pog, multi-name, let's go. You can call me anything but late for dinner. Let's go. That's actually pretty Pog. Well, pretty Pog. That's extremely Pog. You're an extremely Pogerific person, actually. Thank you for being so Pog.
And switch to normal face. Man, I really like having that Makio Kiyoshi. Hello. Or Waffled, yes. Yeah, we're doing the Gongfu here. So if you haven't seen, or if anyone here hasn't seen me explain the Gongfu process before, I'll do a very, very quick one because I like doing that. Just to explain for anyone who's dropping in and out. Traditionally you'll brew. So actually, the traditional. Ricard, have you ever seen the full Gongfu ceremony where if like aroma cups?
No, I don't got enough time for that.
Well, no, have you seen it? Fuck doing the whole thing, but have you seen it?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so what you would do is you have this cup that goes on top of like here. So it would go on top of the the fairness cup, and it doesn't do that. It goes on top of your small cup, and it grabs aroma from that, and you sniff it and then drink, which is extra as fuck. We don't do that. You got Fenty as uncle. Yeah, I do get that. Like here, let me quickly put up my actually no, I'll put up my stuff in a second, but first let me show you the Gongfu process. So we get like 5 grams of tea in here and put like 100 milliliters of water. So let's go ahead and just pour. Oh, I didn't open the thing. Oop, I punched the mic. Anyways, go pour some water in there. And go here. Now the Gongfu brewing's actually, you might like, oh, it's so weird, it's different. It's actually the easiest way to brew tea, straight up. It's really hard to fuck up. Like, you gotta put hot water in there, let it sit for like, I don't know, like 10 seconds or so. Really, that's all you do. You push down this lid right here, and then you sort of just go here and just tilt it. So see, it's only the water or the tea will get through. We just go like that, it's done brewing. That's all we do. And there we go.
Yeah, and you feel like a beast when you finally master it.
Yeah, like I'm doing that with one. I'm doing that with one hand, which helps for camera angles. Yeah, you can use 2 hands. You can with 2 hands. You can go like it's gonna be hard to show you, but you go like this with 2 hands if you have a hard time doing with one. But with one hand, you go like that. You get better at it over time. Yeah, there's like you just learn how to hold it. You can look at videos to be more exact, whatever. But yeah, it's just on brewing. So all I'll do is I'll just put this into my thing here, my cup. Now, traditionally, you would use from this fairness. This is called the fairness cup. There's a Chinese word for that. You would traditionally go for this fairness cup into 4 or 5, whatever amount of little itty bitty like ones. How much tea do I drink every day? On Sundays, I always drink 4 liters. On other days, sometimes I'll drink like a mug. Because currently I only do this fancy Gongfu, like high quality Chinese, or that's like whatever, the high quality stuff on Sundays. And the rest of the week, if I'm having tea, I'll use some of my tea blends, like the cheap ass fucking cheap tea blends with like a mug. But yeah. So on a normal day, like 500 milliliters, if it's just like, you know, want to get some tea in the morning. But on these tea streams, I do drink 4 liters. Yeah, you can drink this.
Yeah, I drink an ungodly amount of tea.
Yeah, but what's funny though is like, I don't think anyone, or I think a lot of people outside the tea community don't realize how much tea a lot of tea community drinks. Like the 4 liters I drink on my Sunday tea streams are like, that's actually kind of weirdly normal for the tea community. It's just so easy to drink a bunch of tea with Gongfu. Because like, it's so easy. So like, you make this tea, you drink it, you make more tea, you drink it. It's just, yeah, it's easy to drink a bunch.
Yeah, the best part about Gongfu is that you use an extremely small amount of tea for like you can get 8 hours of brewing out of it, or at least I do.
Yeah, because like you use, so I have 5. Well, you get more. Well, I guess for you, you sometimes get more brews out of your stuff, which you can definitely. Oh, thank you so much here for you, King Crown. Just a reminder that you are amazing, special, handsome, and precious, adorable. I'm happy to meet you. Thank you so much, Kyoshi. Yeah, I appreciate you as well. It's always good to see you. You gotta support. You're supporting people. It's really good. Let me give you here. Let me go to this face. There we go. I have my face, my stream deck, so I can do faces now a lot easier. It's really nice. For my live CD, it'll be even better, but I can just click the button and like go to it. Because it's same key binding that I use on my keyboard, but like when I was doing my tea streams, there was no way for me to do the key bindings, and I was bad about doing even normal streams anyways. Now I can just click button. I can turn my hat off and on. I can switch my stuff around. They haven't toggled for the wand even, but like the wand's not gonna be toggled right now. Yeah, I can't use hand tracking during these streams. Because leap motion is racist. It doesn't track black. Actually, I think it will specifically spandex black because it's like reflective, but like, it doesn't see this. It does not see my hands.
Whoa, wait, Dai, where'd you go? I can't see anything.
I think it has to do with IR, specifically having a hard. Okay, IR I think already has a problem with darker colors, but then it's darker colors plus this reflective, like material, it just doesn't fucking work for it at all. Because I know my trash can, which uses a very similar technology but more rudimentary, does not open if I swipe my gloved hand over it. I can do my elbow, but my hand, no. It works fine for like my skin, but like with the gloves on, it's like there's nothing there.
Yeah, I was actually considering getting Elite Motion for VR stuff.
Oh yeah, if you can get it working for you, Elite Motion can be very scuffed. It is, I think at this point, now that it's like buyable, the more expensive version of Elite Motion is way better because the field of view is larger. And that's the main issue I have with Elite Motion is the field of view is so small.
My dream is to play piano in VR. That's what I want to do.
Yeah. So you don't want, yes, because Elite Motion, because you can use that for hand tracking in VR instead of using controllers. Or is that what you want to use it for? Because otherwise, normally people use just use their controllers for the hands in VR.
Oh yeah, I want it for specifically for playing piano, Elite Motion.
Oh, that'd be really cool. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. You should totally do that. So I guess you know how to play piano then.
I plead the fifth. I mean, yeah, I know a little bit. I can read the notes and I can play it. That takes a lot of practice for me to learn anything though, because I don't know any theory. I can read it well enough though.
I mean, you have you can kind of sort of play it. You'll get probably better. You're at the point probably where you can improve. If you start doing a bunch, you probably improve. But
I have a year of piano from college.
Yeah. So you have that, but you're past a lot of skills. Like it doesn't matter if it's art, doesn't matter if it's like a lot of. There's a baseline of where you get to, and you can like start to improve a lot. It sounds like you're past that. Like if like art, once you get, I think I'm actually past. I'm very close to it. We're gonna like start just drawing, picking up, trying different art styles. Actually, I don't think I'm quite at that point, but I'm past like there's a certain point where like okay, you can start like I can draw. I'm past that point at least. But yeah, like there's like it's to the point where you can start specifically like improving a lot faster. Because like at this point you just need to do your piano reps basically, and you'll pick it up. If you start doing VR streams, I bet you'll start to you'll practice and improve.
Mm-hmm.
But you probably just haven't touched it since college.
Oh no, I've touched it a bit. Like I don't have a piano. I have like a keyboard.
Oh yeah, you have a keyboard. I think most people just use keyboards because pianos are honestly too fucking big. At least grand pianos.
Yeah. Like I do a lot of D&Ding, right? And I have like a really awesome DM friend. And we actually we have this D&D campaign called Bard Quest. We're all in a band.
Oh, that's very bog. So you're playing a little keyboard, which you can probably just say is piano, because on good keyboards you can just set the piano mode instead of electric, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you see that.
Well, it's nowhere near though, because it's like there's so much you have to look into before you buy a keyboard. You have to make sure that it actually detects. Like MIDI is the way to go. MIDI is really good. They usually support everything that you need, but it's really hit or miss with some things.
Yeah, well, you just get yeah. I mean, it's a whole rabbit hole for that sort of stuff I don't know much about. But yeah,
and they're never big enough.
Hey. Yeah, it's funny though, like for pianos, if you ever like look on like Craigslist, every so often you'll see free piano because no one wants you just pick up because they're such a bitch. They're so expensive too. And then like to get rid of them, this like they're just so grand pianos are insane, but they're cool. The cool instruments are just so big.
Yeah, they're a pretty amazing instrument.
Like, do you think I think it's probably not worth buying grand piano unless you've like purchased the house and don't plan on moving.
Honestly, I don't believe anything's worth buying.
Just steal it. Well, I mean,
no, not even stealing it. Like, it's just so large and unwieldy. Like, you can't take it with you.
Well, it'd be like if you have a home with like a music room. You can put the grand piano in there, or if you have to have a big enough house for a grand piano.
Yeah, definitely. Like it's just so much. It's so much.
Oh, hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate, Ice Blue Dragon. I shall do that. Let me go over here. There we go. Yeah.
You know my favorite part of Gongfu?
What?
Getting water everywhere.
Like on my towel, you can see it. Do you have a tea table, or do you use a towel?
I have a I have a specific table that I've set aside for brewing tea on.
So you just let
That's
spill
all.
everywhere?
I just let it spill everywhere, and I wipe it up after.
That works too. I use a
Yeah.
towel because, well, I'm kind of above my computer right now. Kind of, but also, my table I have is like high enough quality. And when actually, I'm not worried about damaging the table, is I don't want the water to spill. Because if I go to my right, very right, my computer is just to my right of me on the below table. So I kind of don't want it spilled on there. And then there's a lot of electronics around me.
Oh yeah, like I've been using my tea setup for for a very long time.
Yeah.
And so I have my tea table is completely offset from everything, and it's on the opposite side of all the electronics.
Yeah, I'm brewing literally right in front of my monitor, which if I can get it, I'm not gonna be able to get the angle right. But like literally I'm almost okay, now I'm touching the monitor here. It was literally right in front of here. It's like it's a monitor and the tea's right here. That's
Wow.
because I'm streaming. So like I also the table I use it's 80 inches by 30 inches. It's really big. That's my computer table.
Oh, my computer table is actually Walmart.
Yeah, it's a folding
Now
table.
they sell. Yeah. It's no, it's not folding table. Like the you ever seen the small coffee tables?
Yeah. Is this all you have?
Actually, yeah, I have I have 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 of those, and they're all like just beside each other. And my tea table is just a coffee table that's away from the other ones.
That's funny. Yeah, whatever
Yeah.
works. It's a scuff setup, but hey, it works.
Yeah, what you call scuff, I call extremely poggerific, my dude. Like if I ever need to go somewhere, I can just pack everything up and go.
Yes, true. It's gonna be. What's funny is I actually have another one of. So the surface that my Can I show it on? Yeah, good. So if I go like this, so you see, you can see my table is like this black material here.
Mhm.
I don't know what. It's just a watermark, I think. Yeah. So it's just like this thick thing. I have another one of these because they sent me another one because there was a slight defect. So I have a second one of these just under my bed, not over like the equipment, but just of the whole thing. So I think if I move somewhere, but like this table's gonna be fine still because it's so high quality and shit. I don't know. I could technically only take one of them and have the brand new one just on my bed. Just dust on it, and just take the attachment with me. I could do that. I don't know. Oh shit! It's been brewing for like a million years. Let me just. It's fine. I think with Gongfu though, like even if I let it sit for longer, it doesn't really matter too much. With at least high quality tea, it doesn't really fucking matter. Like this tea, like I'm sure you've noticed already. Like it doesn't. I've repeatedly said if your tea is bitter, 2 things: 1, it's probably cheaper tea, and 2, you probably overbrewed it. But like for like this, with this tea, for Gongfu, it just doesn't get bitter.
Extremely important part of making tea is forgetting that you made it. It's
Yeah.
like yeah.
I got distracted. Yeah. Yeah, like it's stronger, but it's not bitter, like you would get with all sorts of other teas, like or like the shitty tea lots of people buy. I bet even if you did it Gongfu, did it sometimes get bitter or?
Ground powder green tea is bitter until the 3rd or 4th brew. It's it's pretty bad.
Yeah, well, it could be specifically the one you have.
It's like you're drinking turpentine.
It could be specifically the cheap one you have though too.
Oh yeah, like it's not only it's cheap and it's old.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're not. Green tea doesn't last as long as black tea. But I mean, whatever. How much did you buy it? I mean, you're gonna get for it eventually, right?
Probably not. I don't drink it anymore.
Oh, you know what you can use it for? You could use a bunch of it for if you want just to burn it through it. It'd probably be okay for cold brew tea. So you did that.
I don't know. I can't. Like, it's not good until the 4th brew. I don't know if it'll be good cold brew.
You can You could do like 1 or 2 rinses where you just don't use it. So like you just pour hot water through it and pour out, and pour hot water over it and pour out, and then cold brew it. That might work.
I'll try that, actually. That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. If not, you can just fucking throw it away. I don't know.
Like I cold brew coffee every Sunday.
Yeah, coffee cold brew is actually way different than cold brew. Actually, honestly, cold brewing you can also try cold brewing without doing it, because cold brew won't get the bitter taste ever, because it just doesn't get the stuff extracted. It won't extract the bitter part, the tannins.
With what I taste, I'm pretty sure what I'm tasting is actually chemicals.
Oh, cool. Yeah. It's just cheap ass tea. Yeah, so you can just go ahead and just do like 2 or 3 rinses and then put into cold brew.
Yeah, like I've never tasted any tea that like it's not strong. It's just bad.
Or you can store it away. If you have any plants you want to put them in, just to manure or some bullshit. I don't know.
Yeah,
Compost.
It's like
I don't know.
like I swear I haven't tasted anything as bad as that tea.
How much of that stuff did you drink? Like, you were just desperate?
I wasn't desperate. I saw a good deal, and so I took it.
Oh, oh well. Unfortunately, it did not work out. Yeah. Well, that kind of reminds me. So I haven't personally had matcha yet, and I know I need to try it. It's just I started to get more seriously into tea during like I was drinking tea, but I got more so into it during the pandemic. I want to, but like we can't buy tea right now easily. You can from local. You can, but like you can't like buy tea from Japan right now. Realistically, it's not gonna be worth it. Or you can't buy tea from China directly because it's not worth it. You can get shops to import it for you, but then that means you're way more limited. But whatever. But either way, so China has this cheaper version of, well, all matcha is basically ground up green tea, and China, Yuan Sourcing has their version of that, and I believe it's probably good enough for using for baking. I don't know if I would brew with it though.
I've made the mistake of brewing culinary grade tea, and I will never make that mistake again.
Yeah, I'm like 90% sure from when if you go to Yuan Sourcing, they have a ground tea. I can't remember what they're called. This is green tea powdered, some bullshit. It's basically matcha, but it's like not up to like standards of Japanese ones are. There's no grade on there. But I believe, from what I've heard, it's probably good enough for baking. And it's like super cheap.
Matcha is. I love matcha. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It tastes like like you ever like ran outside and fell on the grass and got grass in your mouth.
Yeah. So it tastes like that, but like
no. It's way different than that.
Oh. Went to a restaurant once that cooks everything in matcha green tea. Yeah, you can cook stuff in matcha and green tea. Japan's really into matcha based foods. Because they just have to do, well, I think the reason they have that is there's just such a surplus of any sort of matcha that isn't ceremony grade or whatever it's called. The higher grades you actually drink, there's such a high surplus of that stuff because only the best stuff is able to really be used for drinking. So then they give everything else to like restaurants, and like what we're gonna do is make matcha based foods, which it does work pretty well.
Yeah, like if you want to like a really good dish you can make with matcha, well, not matcha, with any green tea, is you just pour it over. I like to get some salmon and rice, put it in a pot, just pour matcha over it. I mean, pour green tea over it, not matcha. I don't put matcha over it, just green tea.
Yeah, you just get green tea over it, like brewed green tea, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's lots. Yeah, you use
pretty nice. Just get up and go breakfast.
Very nice. Yeah. You can like go on forward over.
Yeah, I used to do it with cauliflower rice and pre-cooked salmon.
Give me an idea. You put in sushi. Yeah, you can totally do stuff with. Yeah. You experiment some. Wink. And pour.
Yo, that sounds kind of funky. That sounds nice, actually.
Yeah, you should try that.
Think with portals.
Oh, by the way, I don't have it set up now, but I'll probably start to have so one cool thing about a stream deck is because ever see people like with soundboards or whatever, the stream deck has a very good soundboard built into it where I could literally hit a button and it would play the sound just once. Like I could have it as, yeah, it's like the reason that stream deck is like so good is just because it's just the software is really good. Because I'm assuming you don't have one, right?
Oh no, I don't have one.
Yeah, I would say there's no reason. I would say it's probably a good investment for you to get once you get Live 2D made, because there's so much shit to like adjust on your Live 2D that you probably want it. Because you're getting right now, you're getting just a PNG made, and then you're gonna just PNG stream with that, or are you gonna go right to a Live 2D?
Oh, I'm gonna PNG stream with that, and then I'm going to make sure. I want to make sure I like it, and I'm going to make sure that you know, I feel it. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if I feel it, I'm gonna probably turn that into a concept, and then Live 2 do it. Live 2D it.
You're gonna get the same artist to make the Live 2D, or is this a different? Is this a different artist? Maybe
Same artist to do the concept, maybe not the Live 2D though. I'm not sure if they do Live 2D.
Okay, that's fine. Getting character, so they're the one doing the character design. Getting character design is very important. Not all artists can do it. Like my V2 Mama, she is able to do character design, but it's a very specific skill that's actually separate from making Live 2Ds. Is insane. Anyone who does Live 2D art is insane. Like for model grade, because like I would essentially call it a grade of art, just because the organization you need for it to function is insane. Have you seen any of them cut up? Like all the folders and shit?
I have, but I didn't grok it. I didn't quite get it.
Like you have to have almost everything that you would like. There's like a billion artful, and it has to be organized. Unless the artist is rigging it themselves, they need it. It needs to be extremely organized, because it's just, yeah, it's insane. Like the eye has like 6 layers, some bullshit, and like they all have to be listed different. It's like the separate eyes have to be listed separately, and cut up separately. It's not.
That's definitely.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah, and there's like 4 or 5 layers for the hair. Like you need a base layer for the hair, so when it shifts around, it doesn't show. Like, there's a lot of shit. It's kind of crazy.
I guess Live 2D artists are just built different.
Yeah, it's like I want to say, and it also has to do. You can technically Live 2D any art, but it tends to be very perfectionist style of artist. If you've looked at most Live 2D art, like there's no, because you're gonna zoom into them. They're always really high resolution, and most people will really zoom in. Now I've seen a few Live 2Ds who don't do this, but majority of it is like there's like there'll be like no strokes misplaced, which is an insane level to be asking for normal art, because you don't do that for normal art. It's just like, I don't know, they're fucking insane. I highly respect all Live 2D artists. The riggers as well. Rigging is kind of crazy, because rigging a Live 2D model isn't too different from making a 3D model now. Like almost all techniques you can do for 3D, it's actually being replicated in Live 2D now, including full body movements and stuff. Like it's easier doing 3D, but it looks nicer in Live 2D just because of how Live 2D works. It just looks nicer. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's I don't know much about it. Like I've only dabbled in Blender. I'm still on the like I'm waiting for the day when you can use a Live 2D like art, like Live 2D art in VR. You know what I mean?
We're probably not too far from that being sort of possible, because we already have full body tracking for Live 2D. So like that should be possible, but so what you need to do is you'd have that full body tracking for Live 2D. You also would need to have it. There's a way to make it so you can move around. You can rotate 180 degrees so you can show the back of dead. Yeah. So 3D models here. The weird thing about, so I have a pretty good 3D model, and some people have confused it for Live 2D, which is interesting to me. But you can go and like for like the highest grades of like 3D models, like professional grades, like we're talking about game grades of like Code Miko's 3D. What's her name? Like she does her own shit. Where it's like 1-to-1 tracking, and it almost looks like fucking lifelike and shit. Looks like compared to like that grade of 3D is in the $10,000s to get. It's like probably more, and she has like a full back track. Like 3D 3D actually gets more expensive than Live 2D. Even like the highest grade of Live 2D. But at the point that most 3D artists stop for VTuber models, it doesn't go to that yet. Like for like my 3D model like is comparable price way. Even if you get her better, Pandy's got improved a lot. So Pandy, who did my 3D model, that's just stuff from scratch. Her 3D models are like, again, they're better. They've improved. She's improved a lot since she did mine. And even if she's good already. Price wise, it's comparable to get her 3D models compared to getting a Live 2D made. And for most, I can see people go either way for that. But if you want like crazy like higher fidelity life 3Ds, you'll like, it'd be like months of work for someone to make. Those are just the sky's limit on price for those, and you'll probably need custom software. I don't think VC Face and shit properly. Actually, the other problem is like most of VTuber 3D software doesn't really work well enough for that shit.
Yeah, like HoloLive, I would love it if they actually started releasing products. You know, like they were made to be like a company that released they were made to be a company, like, you know, what's it called? What's the name of the HoloLive company?
Clover or something?
The Clover was made to be the company that sold software, but then HoloLive happened. And it feels like they've been hijacked a little bit.
Yeah, like I think it'd be cool because if we're like, let's talk about earlier, they have for their Live 2D app, I think it's Cover. Yeah, see, there's something, there's no L. It's just Cover Corp, I think. But whatever. It's a whole live company. They for their Live 2D app, they can send they can send the codes, or they have some sort of friend system or whatever bullshit for their app, and they can send models to each other. I think it's still a little scuffed because I don't know how good their developers are. I'm completely honest. I think the VTube Studio developers are better than oh, hello, thank you for the follow, Trash 40. I don't know how good their developers are, but they have a cool system in place for like you can share, like that's what I'm talking about. I want to be able to VTube Studio to give me a thing so I can share a Live 2D model with, I don't know, you, and you could just put it into OBS.
Yeah, that would be really, really nice.
Yeah,
One second, I need to go check on my broth real quick. I haven't looked at it in like 2 hours.
Okay. Anyway, but yeah, like it's cool. Yeah, I think when he gets back, we'll text me. Yeah, we're gonna make some more tea here. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on, open up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, but oh, I saw everyone jump. Why did everyone jump? Huh, interesting. But if you see the stream avatar things on the bottom, those are only if you chat, so do not worry about being unlurked. Bounce. Yeah, bounce, everyone beat. Yeah, I saw everyone bounce. I'm not sure why that happened, but whatever. Maybe whatever. Boom. I think when he gets back here, I'll probably go to the bathroom real quick. But we'll wait.
All right, yo, I'm back. Yo, that was close. I was almost out of water.
Was it almost? Wait. So what were you? Explain to what she uses broth for what?
Ramen.
When we almost out of? Oh, it was almost like a dry pan.
Yeah, it was almost dry pan, but it's good. We saved it.
Wait, why is it just sitting there for like 2 hours?
You cook it for like 8 to 10 hours.
Oh, is this from scratch ramen?
Yeah, from scratch.
Oh, very pog. I would love to do something like that. I've honestly only ever done like I've only ever honestly even the higher better of like the better grades of soba, like instant quote unquote. I've done those, but I've never gone proper ass ramen. Which if I go to Japan or something, I would be able to get. But actually, you know what? I have had some good ramen from a restaurant before, and I know that was from scratch.
Think about ramen. It's the perfect most economical meal you can have. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah.
Because everything is leftover. So I'm using leftover garlic skins, leftover chicken carcass.
Oh yeah.
Leftover beef ribs, and a leek and a stick of celery.
Yeah, like
I have like. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of did something like that. So I sometimes like making calzones with. I had like a chicken tomato sauce thing, and I had like a little bit of that left over, and I made a bunch of chicken tomato like calzones. And yeah, because I make my own like pizza dough. For human corpse, yeah. You know. Please do not eat Corpse Channel. We like her too much.
Yeah, like we need the piano, and we need the honestly great conversation, great piano, great music. Everything's great. We need.
No, you know what's not great is her attendance on Twitch.
Her attendance. What do you mean?
Shut up, Windows! Anyone is just viewing, my Pixel 4a battery is full, and then it says drop. Shut up! Oh gosh, I had to clear these notifications out, don't I? Every so often, Windows like, let me just respam all of the notifications. Click clear. Anyways,
I hate the notification system on Windows. It's absolute trash.
It's better than not having one, but it's not good.
I don't even know about that. Like,
well, because I like being able to click when I for like my mail, I like to be able to click it, and it opens up my stuff.
Okay, yeah, I can get that, but like.
But what I'm saying is, it's better than literally not having a notification set up. But has anyone used Windows 11? Maybe it's fixed a little bit there. It wouldn't surprise me.
I want to use Windows 11 so bad. I want to use it so bad.
But think of if I use Windows 11, my like a year and my like half a year uptime though, I'll have to restart. By the way, I can't. My computer, like, it's been so long since the updater just broke. So, like, what a reason there for me to reboot, right?
Yeah, that's hilarious. Like, I've had that. I've never run into that problem with Windows because I have to turn my computer off every once in a while because my job has you know what a NAC is?
Network attached to something.
It's like what's it called? What's it called? VPN.
Oh, it's a VPN. Oh, it's a VPN like thingy. Yeah.
Network access control. That's
network access control. Okay, yeah.
And so if my computer isn't up to date, I literally cannot go to work.
Oh boy, that's understandable because it is a security concern. I think I'm fine, but like I legitimately want to update my computer. It just doesn't. There's gonna be a lot of stuff I have to do to update at this point, which is unfortunate. I will sit down and fix that because keeping your computer update is kind of she should. But yeah, I just like don't reboot my computer because I just leave it running 24/7. So I don't reboot it ever unless I have to. And
yeah,
I have the group policy thing set so it doesn't automatically turn my computer off. So I'm able to control the updates. But it's been so long that the updates broke. But yeah. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll let you let's see. Here, I'll go to this face while I'm gone.
All right.
Be right back.
Okay, guys, what are we talking about now? All right, first. Let's see. Let's try a mini chat then. I've never done one of these before. All right, so right now it's 6:51. It's 6:31, right? Well, EST. Fuck. That's not a good. It's not a good topic. You guys remember to set your clocks back today? Unless you're in Arizona. Oh wait, that also doesn't work because Arizonans don't have to set it back. Think. Come on. What's a good topic? You guys like tea? Oh, you set yours last week? That's horrible. That's you waited way too you did it way too early. Come on. Thanks, Navi. What a beautiful message you got there. That's 5 out of 5. But Jershington, it's nice to hear that you're you're staying up. Europe? Oh, Europe. I didn't know that even did. I guess daylight saving time wasn't that originally like Churchill? Like he said we should do this in order to save power. What was like Benedict Arnold?
I'm back. We're saving power here by turning off all of your life supports.
No, I don't think that works.
Are you sure?
Yeah, like life support's kind of important.
I mean, it would save power though.
Yeah, technically, but it wouldn't save people.
Oh no, we only care about the power here.
Oh, then yeah, I guess that's viable.
Oh jeez.
I just checked my server uptime. It's 27 days and 8 hours 19 minutes.
It's actually insane that Windows is actually stable enough to do my crazy amount of uptime. Like
It's not.
what?
It's not.
It's pretty. My computer hasn't, since I've had this. I don't think it's crashed like in a year and a half or 2 years.
Let's see. How do I say this? Your computer's begging for release. I can feel it. It through the ether. It's screaming. Please.
I don't
let
have
me
any.
sleep."
I don't have any issues from not rebooting, but I would totally reboot if if I could updates, but there's no reason for me to reboot yet. Yeah.
Yeah. I actually my Edge stopped working.
But what are you using Edge for?
That's what I use through
VPN.
I use it only for one thing. That's to load my PNG,
Oh.
and it crashes after. Well, first you open it, right, and then it crashes Explorer.exe, and then Windows realized that this should not exist. Is what eats it out of existence and doesn't let you open it again.
Yeah, I don't use Edge. It is a Chromium browser, but why not just use Chromium?
Oh yeah, I switched over to using Chromium. So
Yeah.
well, I switched over to using Chrome so that I can load my PNG while I'm on.
Yeah, the thing is, so for like a lot of people, I've heard a couple times like, oh, I can't use Throne, doesn't load. Yeah, because you're using Firefox. No one tests for it. If you're not using a Chromium based browser, no one tests that shit anymore.
What happened to Firefox? How did they fall so far?
I don't know, because Firefox should be good, and maybe it's still good, but there's a problem with law compatibility now because it's just user base is so small.
Yeah, it used to be the browser. I don't know how they messed up so badly.
I don't know.
They lost a stranglehold, which is unthinkable.
Yeah, maybe it's just because Chrome got so good.
Yeah. I know, right? NG initial paint delay workable in Chrome. It made what it did was it decreased the delay. Normally in Chrome, there used to be a delay before it started drawing things to your screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could just tune that down to 0 or 1, and boom, all of your manga instantly pops up when you're trying to read. There's no waiting to draw.
Yeah, I don't think that's an issue anymore. But would that used to be? You had to use that manually. Now that it's just how it is normally.
Mm-hmm. That used to be the tweak. You would turn that down and increase the amount of HTTP pipelines you had, and so you get that primo manga reading experience.
Yeah, but now it's yeah, it's just people don't give a shit, and Chrome just works, and so whatever. And if you give a shit about Google, you can just use Chromium. Or any Chromium-based browser, which is everything but Firefox at this point. Even Edge is Chromium.
Yeah, I'm LuaKit gang. It's a web browser.
It's the other one, right?
It's LuaKit is how do I?
Who
you know Vim?
Yeah, I think it's. Who has a functional LuaKit browser based one? It's just the LuaKit?
Yeah, it's just LuaKit.
Yeah,
it's that's what I use for it's less than zero resources. It probably takes less resources to run LuaKit than it takes to run a command line web browser.
That's funny. I mean, it's just super efficient. I don't really. Also, computers just going so powerful now where it being efficient doesn't matter as much too. We're getting is okay, here's 16 cores and on a normal desktop computer. Why and so people just don't give a shit and be oh, you have 32 because of RAM, whatever.
I hate that so much. Someone else said this. I forget which quote this was, but the faster computers get, the slower programs get.
I mean, it's just the less optimized programs get, pretty much. Yeah. I work with some really unoptimized code. That's why I do my stuff when I'm actually working. The code is so unoptimized, so to the point where you'll want an overkill computer like mine, and it hasn't gone better. The guy who worked on it, I still have to every day. I have to close and open up the program. There's such a big memory leak. And sometimes it crashes.
I'm dying. Freaking memory leaks are the best. That's probably the best error ever. It's like it's a problem so bad and it affects the rest of your computer.
Oh yeah, it'll just like slowly, if you don't reboot. I think at one time I didn't close and reopen it ages ago, and I think it went up to like 10 gigs for just a fucking like, and like it wasn't really doing anything. It's like it's just 10 gigs just eating up for no reason. It's like, okay, for sure.
Yeah, I've used like back in my my work from home tech support days, I've used a few programs with that that particular set of problems too.
Yeah.
Oh my god! But then someone decided, instead of us creating a regular C program that interlinks with someone else's systems, we should just create a web browser based program that does the same thing. And oh my god, it got worse.
Oh, because
Chrome.
because fucking Discord is a what? It's like what's the thing that Discord uses? It's one of the JavaScript things. It basically runs in the browser. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, it doesn't really fucking matter. Like, okay, they're bloated programs now. It's one of things like, it's because they can get away with it because it doesn't have to be as optimized anymore. Just because, like, okay, use it 50 or 100 megabytes of RAM, but like, doesn't fucking matter.
I miss the days when I would be pogging like really bad because I'm running freaking Lua Kid and Dwarf Fortress from a netbook after optimizing the shit out of everything.
Yeah, like
Those
it just doesn't really happen anymore for stuff like games are really unoptimized and like, okay, there's some super optimized games like.
Yeah, I remember compiling wine from scratch, trying to find the compiler flags to get League of Legends to work. Those were the days.
Yeah, like compatibility is up for stuff, but optimization is down.
Yeah.
Which I guess that's not. We're not like we're in a weird stage of like stuff where I don't think stuff's gonna get more unoptimized, but we're in this stage where it's like, okay, stuff's getting more and more it's unoptimized now. And some people have old computers that just can't handle that yet. But I don't think it can get worse. It's just a state of being. It's like, okay, programs are gonna take the same amount of RAM as they are right now because it's just using our layer. It's like you just use pre-made code and you write your code on top of that. So you have that bloat.
Yeah, like there's so much. Like I'm pretty sure there's like what 3 or 4 different application layers that they're using.
Yeah, but like that's just how it's gonna be. But that means it's not gonna get worse. Because there's not a reason. They're not going to, they didn't purposely make it worse than that, but they're not going to. So like Discord type programs are always going to be like, okay, there's a web browser that runs inside. Okay, that's the bloat it's going to be. And that's fine. But once like a cheap computer, so maybe like another 4 or 5 years, I don't know. And the cheapest computers have like 16 cores in them or 32 cores or whatever. And it just doesn't fucking matter.
Are you predicting that Star Citizen will be runnable on a consumer machine?
Yeah, in like 4 or 5 years probably.
Oh wow! Holy crap! That's a big. That's a really big.
But only my prediction is only valid if Star Citizen releases.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Crisis averted.
Yeah, but it won't have released, man. That game. By the time that game releases, unless they redo it all the graphics again, it's just not going to be that impressive.
Yo, I'm holding on to my subscription. I'm planning on passing it down to my my sister's grandnephew.
Do you have one? What does people like the $1,000 ships though?
Yo. Oh wait, that's me actually.
Do you have one of those? I have like a $50 whatever one.
I woke up one day and I received an email. Welcome to the concierge, and I was like, "Fuck! I've done it. I've become what I've become what I seek to destroy."
Why did you do it? Tell me.
Yeah, the monocle appears on my face.
Why? It didn't have to be like this. Man, I really like it. I like my buttons.
Yeah, I saw that. That was a pretty swoogity, face.
Yeah, like I have my like I've always had these emotions, but it was just like impossible to like go for them. Because right now, like I can just. There's two things. One, this works in my gloves because they're buttons. Like I guess why I never look spirit. Yeah, actually no, this is a smug one. I have a smug face. It's labeled as smile, I believe, But oh my god, this is just like I label that as evil smile, or like smug. Or I guess smug should work. We're like,
That's a very high fiveable face.
A very what?
High fiveable.
Oh yeah, just. Oh jeez, yeah. I have. This is This is normal. This is what everyone's used to seeing because I barely switch faces. I have this one. I have anger, Angie, and I have joy, which is kind of funny because the mouth always stays open. So me talking kind of just opens my mouth up slightly more, but the eyes closed. Oh, I can make this even creepier looking. If I close my eyes during this face, the eyes disappear. Like I can't. I believe. Okay, I believe. Look now. I believe my eyes have disappeared. Like there shouldn't even be lines.
They have. You went from being Brock to being. I don't.
like one of the eyeless VTubers. I don't have any eyes. Yeah, but there's the sad one, and then there's surprise. But yeah.
Is that the Hegel face?
Oh my.
Oh
Basically.
wow.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I said that.
It basically is. It totally is. That's why I went AFK earlier. I was just like. Oh jeez.
Pan's Labyrinth, man. You know that was a children's movie?
Yeah. It what was it?
Yeah, it was a children's movie. Man.
Yeah, but I also have my hair things. I have the wand, which I'm toggling the wand. You just can't see it. Apparently,
Pan's Labyrinth.
Yeah, apparently that's Ricardo's saying. It's a children's movie.
It was marketed as a children's movie for some reason.
It's weird.
Yeah, it was bad marketing. Bad marketing.
Marketing teams are interesting sometimes like that. I'm gonna go here.
Yeah, it's like marketing. What's it called? What's the other thing that was marketed as a children's movie? Bridge to Terabithia. Come on.
I mean, they don't get this. Is this marketing team being funny?
Yeah. They marketed like Spy Kids. It was the worst because I actually read the book.
You're probably start looking at the advertisement like, sus.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless they heavily changed it, which I haven't seen those movies, but I doubt they changed enough to really be a kids movie.
No, I don't believe they changed Bridge to Terabithia in the movie at all.
It's like cleverly edited just so they can get those movie ticket sales and maybe drama. Actually, you know what? If they did it for the drama, I understand that marketing method. That makes sense to me. But I sounds like they're just stupid. Like people making talking about it would be a valid maybe method of marketing, but like I don't know. It seems like the wrong way to go about it. Whatever. And like it's probably
I don't think advertisers actually know the right way to go about anything.
Probably not. The only thing you can market as something is if there's a deliberate switch, like school. Yeah, that's different. That's definitely. Like School Live, when they originally, yeah, I think that's the Japanese for it. But School Live, when they originally was being marketed, the posters and stuff were different. It was hilarious. The other, oh gosh, what is the Hirigashi? When They Cry, whatever. The new season which I still need to fucking watch. I forgot I haven't seen it yet. When they marketed that season, I didn't think they fucked that up because when they marketed it like that, they did not market it like it was a season 4 or 5, whatever. They marketed it like it was a new show or a reboot, and that was fucked up because it spoiled the show for a bunch of people. Yeah, Hirigashi, yes. When They Cry is the English name. When they marketed that show, it was just like a lot of people thought it was going to be a reboot. And like, no, hold on, no, like, fuck, I think that they made a huge mistake with that, because like everyone said it's good. Like, I still need to watch it, so don't spoil stuff, whatever. But like, yeah, like that's fucked up, because you don't. They like baited people and like fucking over their watch through, like, because they watched that first and they have to go back and watch the original stuff. It's like, don't do that. But standalone stuff, yeah, you should go watch the Navi. Definitely go watch it. It's a very good series. I don't think you've been spoiled if you only watched the first episode. If I remember correctly, I watched the first episode of the new season, and all the old time people were like, oh fuck, this is not a reboot. This is, oh fuck. Like, everyone was like that. And then we there's a big panic of everyone like finding new people, like, do not watch this yet if you have not watched it. Yeah. Like, because I can't really explain like the details to it, but there's a reason why it was not clear until like halfway through. Like, I mean, that's kind of how the series is, Navi, but there's various reasons why it wasn't clear until like halfway through the episode, and then at the end it was very clear that there was not a reboot. But yeah, like, the particulars of that series is very interesting, and it's been going on for a while. Yeah.
Yo, Higurashi is like Higurashi, freaking Umineko, School Days, Gakugarashi, Madoka. Like, I freaking love the series like that. They're just like uber disturbing and really good. There's also cross-channel too.
Yeah. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I like disturbing. I just wish they wouldn't have marketed it as a reboot. So was it? Any longtime fan will know. Like, they fucked up hard.
You know, they got to get that cheese.
Yeah,
they got to bake that bread.
I don't think it's such a big series and so popular. I don't think it would matter how they marketed it. They could have just done it as like as it was, which is a continuation. Which I get. If you know the lore of the series, okay, I understand the direction they're going for. I think it just didn't work. But whatever. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, but whatever. So have you been watching? Do you watch? I can't remember. I think I've asked you this before. Do you ever watch airing anime, or do you wait until it's like done airing or whatever? How do you watch your stuff?
I haven't watched anime of my own volition in years.
Oh, okay, so you kind of just get pushed at you and like watch it.
Yeah, I'm more of a reader.
Oh, you read the manga. You're into manga. You turn into a manga reader, which is fine.
Yeah, and well, I've always been a manga reader. Anime, like, well,
I think it's better now, but like, yeah, because there was an issue long ago where like, anime would just not get seasons. Like, they would just end. They'd be like, go read the manga, but it's actually much better now. Read the source material, but there's lots of stuff that's only really in manga still.
Yeah, right now I'm trying to get my roommate up to date on my favorite anime, and so we're watching Eureka 7 right now. We're gonna watch Monogatari next.
Oh my god, I haven't seen Eureka 7. I know people said mixed things about that. But then Monogatari, which Monogatari as in the one with the vampire loli, yes. Not Monogatari, which is another show. Yes. I do need to catch up on that. I can't remember what season I stopped on, but like, that's such a confusing show for watch order. You do it by release order, obviously, but the names do not help you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's like Monogatari second season, but it's not the second season. Yes, it's not so. I do like Shinobu or Shinobu. Shinobu is her name, right?
Is that the vampire?
Yeah, the vampire loli.
Yeah, that's Shinobu.
Yeah, I do really like her design, like the goggles and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more of a Kaiki fanboy.
Kaiki, best girl, yes.
Yeah. Like freaking I like Kaiki and I like what's his name? Oh my god, I forgot his name.
Kaiki and Ergagi, whatever the main character. I don't know.
Oh no, Kaiki and Kodomine. There we go. My two
Kodomine.
favorite characters in all of anime.
Wait, from that anime? I don't.
From Fate.
Oh, okay. I was like, your Kodomine from different series. Like, why are you confusing me? But yeah. So you're saying is you don't want to, man. If Amazon Japan ship, actually, you know what? Should I just start? I wonder if I just for the lulz go to Amazon Japan and I don't know how it would work for Frone. I don't know how it adds shipping costs or whatever. I don't know, because I would add what was the snail girl? She has some good figures as well.
Mayoi Hachikuji.
Yeah, she has some good figures as well. But the thing is though, like the hard thing with like a lot of stuff, if you want to add like figures to like a wish list, is it's hard to like find like where you would put the listing on, because like figures go up and go down all the time. So I don't know, it's hard. Unless you're getting something super duper mainstream, like fucking I don't know, like some shonen stuff that like there's super easy to grab the figures for. You stuttered, yes. You bit your tongue, Navi, yes.
Yeah, like I remember you know like old anime mats.
Matt says in like the magic things, the little thing playing things.
Yeah, like it was mats, like they were like the small music videos made from like anime lines.
Oh, those are AMVs. Oh
no, like mats are like they're made from the voice lines of the anime, like songs made from the voice lines of the anime.
Oh yeah. I didn't realize there's a specific name for those. I thought they were just AMVs as well.
Yeah.
Though I guess mats are more like memes, where like you just remix, you use the sounds from the anime and then stuff.
Yeah, exactly. It kind of like I guess I don't want to say this, but YouTube poops.
Actually, no, wait, I do have what's the snail girl figure? I have the one she's sitting on. She's like a prize figure. She's sitting on a little like red jungle gym. There's another half of that, but like it's impossible to find that one right now. I don't know. I can't remember who the girl that she's with. I don't know, not the cat one. I can't remember who's the other half of it, but yeah. I would love to get more figures, but like I don't know. I'd rather spend money on other things right now. It'd be better for me to spend money on other stuff. Like I would love to, if I was in Japan, like and was like we joked about like if Mystic, because Humorn's already going to Japan. If Mystic also went there, I could totally see the three of us going doing weeb shop runs. Like just going, do we just meet up and buy fucking anime figures or whatever? I could totally see that happening. But yeah. It's fine. You can't even fly to there from the States right now, I think. Or maybe you can. Has Japan opened travel from the States yet?
I don't think so.
Or actually, no, wait, they must have. No, wait. No, because Humorin is not from the States, that's right. So that's why she can move there right now. How are you doing, Kit Love? How you doing? How you doing, Kit?
Actually, they just released a ban on business travelers and foreign workers.
Oh, so that's probably why they're moving here right now, is because they finally banned it. Oh, does that mean that we're finally gonna, SAL shipping is through that travel system? So we might get SAL shipping back soon.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah. But yeah. We are doing Gongfu Brewing here. And it's always a good time. We all we do here is we brew tea Gongfu style and drink it. Ricard here, which I should give you another, thank you for the follow. I should give Ricard another, shout out, who's one of my mutuals here, who's vibing, and also is drinking the same tea, which specifically, we're drinking this tea here. We'll be switching to another tea. I know you can keep drinking if you want to keep drink the same tea, but I'll be switching to the other tea, after I finish the 2 liters.
Just let me know when, and I won't be able to switch. I need to be going pretty soon.
Oh, okay, you can leave, it's fine. I don't know if you want to, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, so yeah. There we go. That's the tea we're drinking right now. Because we're gonna be switching to Shilling Artist in a bit because we're almost done second clear. But let me give you a shout out. There we go.
Yeah, dude, this is actually really, really nice. Like sitting here and drinking tea.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. That's why I like these streams. Like even if you weren't drinking as well, like it's just very chill. Like, cause that's what we're doing right now is like what I do every Sunday basically. It's just I just chill, drink. It's Gongfu style brewing is such a social thing. You're meant to be doing it while talking. Like it's just made for that. Like you're just like drinking tea and talking. It's a lot of fun. So I'll go show you how Gongfu style brewing works though. Okay, if you weren't here earlier, basically what you do is you get around 5 grams of tea. And you can see that's around 5 grams. And you put it, I use a Gaiwan, which let me give you a better view of it. Oh, hello, Aiko. How you doing? How are you doing, Aiko? Let's go and it's been a little bit since I've seen Aiko, but okay, let me give you a shout out. So Aiko is actually one of my early Vtuber friends that I met on the platform. Known for a while. What we're up to today? You're playing a more of Ocarina of Time. Oh, very nice, very nice. I've seen you play a lot of Zelda. It's always a good time to watch you playing those. I think I remember watching you play ages ago. You played Skyward Sword. That was a while ago though. Yeah, it's been a while. Like, man, if it looks like I followed, you followed me on this March 12th. I would have to go to your channel to see when I followed you, maybe slightly earlier. But yeah. We didn't finish it. But anyways, I'm Daishima, a magical boy. I do Gongfu Tea streams like this every Sunday. And then on Saturdays I do scuff art. During the week I do gaming and like VTuber interviews. And we're doing Gongfu Tea right now, which is all you do is you get a Gaiwan like this, and you add hot water. You pour some water in there. It's a very chill way of making tea. And Ricard here is also actually drinking the same tea as I am, which is cool. He decided to, I told him what tea I bought, and he ended up just buying some tea. It's really, really good tea. I've opened him up to the world of slightly better tea because he was buying cheap shit for a while. I think like, it was probably okay for Gongfu, but
no, it was toxic. Trust me.
Focus. 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 There we go. Ah, perfect. That's the tea I'm drinking right now. Oh yeah, and yeah. So yes, on Friday, yes, I will be having the spicy ramen, which yeah, I could. Oh, I was gonna show it off earlier, but I have the spicy ramen. I can always show you in Discord. You ever been like? I mean, you can come on Navi if you wanted to, but yeah. If you want to jump on. I could also, hey, Fonza, have you made a Twitter yet? I bet Fonza still hasn't made a fucking Twitter, right? Man, Fonza, you realize most people make a Twitter account before they start VTubing. You're like, it's not a big deal. Hi, Navi. Let me get your stuff up.
I've come to annoy the shit out of you.
Yeah. Let me, do I have... Navi. I might not have a Fuji made for you, so maybe it's been a while. Oh, here it is. Never mind.
I was gonna say, if you want, I could grab the link at least.
No, I can grab it myself anyways. You do know that, right?
Yeah. I might be stupid.
No, if you go to Fujitech website, if you open up, you would have my link as well for it. Like it shows everyone.
I'm pretty sure I've literally done it before, but I'm just blanking on the fact that you can do it.
But yes, yeah. So anyway, this is Navi. Let me get your name up, and I'll give you a shout out. Navi is one of my YouTube siblings. He has live 2D model done by Shadow, who's one of my YouTube siblings, and his rig is being done by Curie Mama. Let me go.
I'm the inconsistent one of the bunch, I think.
What?
Like with streaming, I'm the inconsistent one.
I mean, maybe. And just people who haven't started streaming though. But I mean, I guess Fanta, just make a fucking Twitter. It's one of those things like it takes time to like slowly grow it. There's no reason not to just make whatever Navi. I mean, not Navi, whatever Fanta.
I was gonna say I already got a Twitter.
No, you've Navi, you've had a Twitter for a while. Like, it's not a big deal to make one. But let me get your name text up here.
At the very least, if you make a Twitter, you can retweet hentai.
Exactly. Anyways, there's your fucking name.
It is a big name.
It's a big name. No, incisive R. I mean, but you can change your Twitter name at any time. It's not like Twitch. Like, there's no cooldown. There's a cooldown on the Twitch name. Just whatever.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that's a thing.
What? The Twitch name cooldown?
Cooldown, yeah.
Yeah, it's really weird. I really like the stream avatars. They're cool. Blackout's the one that bought it for me. It's not super expensive either, but yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, they're pretty nice. They give a nice visual thing.
Yeah, something else going on.
Maybe I should do that sometime.
Yeah, it lasts a bit. I do, again, suggest setting it so it only goes to active chatters. You can set that to the max amount of time they'll stay on. But, like, I still think it's just bad to unlurk people.
But at the same time, we gotta give the stream avatars to the random bots that somehow get in, if they even still exist.
Oh yeah, okay, I think it would. Also, if you don't have it set to active chatters, I think get those like random bots. They're not bots. There's people who lurk in chat of like every channel on Twitch because they're just basically spammers. Not really a bot per se, as in like I guess it's technically a bot, but like it's not like Haas or anything. They just spam through being in the viewer list. I don't know how that works, but
yeah,
I don't know. You kind of just ignore it, honestly. And yep, and you can if you want to watch the stream in Discord, it'll get you like the right alerts. Otherwise, yeah. But yes, for anyone who didn't see earlier, like Fanta, I got my stream deck set up, so now I can easily set the emotions even while I'm doing my T streams. Like, angry, angy.
What are you angry at, though?
I can turn my head off really easily. I can turn my heart off and on. I can also switch to this really easily now. It's very nice.
Dai has become high tech.
Well, it's like, I had key bindings on my keyboard to do it. Yeah, but it's much better. And also my keyboard is to my I can't hit my key bindings where it's at on my normal keyboard during T streams. But this sits to
like,
yeah.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's one thing I miss about having like a numpad is like maybe I could bind stuff to that.
But I use my numpad too much. I know a lot of people set to the numpad. Yes, that is an option.
But I literally don't have one though, so
yeah. I mean, I like numpads. I'm not getting rid of them. Mine. I need to find a keyboard that I would be very poggers about buying and just put it on my throne. And then like, yeah, because it's probably.
And we could pay it.
I mean, sure, someone could buy it if they want to, but like, I'm using a $10 keyboard. The 10 keyless are called.
If it works, it works.
Yeah. They're called 10 keyless. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Part of me would rather. Well, there's two things. Like, I think gift subs to me right now probably helps more than buying stuff. But like, hey, if someone would rather give, you get nearly 100% of the money goes technically to me when you use the throne is most of it. It's not that big of a cut, especially from Amazon stuff.
But what if I buy you hentai off it?
If you put oh, let me pull this off. If you suggest hentai, I can approve it. And well, if it's hentai, I would like. I don't know. I won't know if I really want physical hentai. That's the thing. But if it was like a docu,
you could frame it on your wall,
I mean,
so whenever like you bring
I have,
your boss over, he'd be like, "This is my high quality art."
I have like framed stuff that like fell off the wall. They had to fucking command strip on. Anyway, like I have stuff on my walls already. Anyways, it feels
my walls are blank as hell.
I have a bunch of like 1 year I went to Fanime and I got a bunch of really cool like fan art of a bunch of stuff. Nice. And I framed it. So that's what's on my walls. I would maybe someday I'll replace it with where Blackout give judging his bamboo. Also, by the way, for anyone who hasn't been here for a hot second, what's this thing? Oh, it was. I have my new follower emotes are these. If you want, I have a couple follower emotes. I have this follower emotes.
Follower emotes?
Yeah, follower emotes. If you want to use those, anyone who's following can use that emote. All you hit that is that follow button, and you'll be able to use it on my channel. I also have, I believe these two are also follower. I can't remember.
Yeah, the T one and the one you also have
the hat
kind
dye?
of like above your head.
Yeah, the hat dye. I think it'll say when I click on it. Follower emote, follower emote. Yeah, those two. Yes. But yeah, the 3-part one. Oh, I need to give credit for that in the. Okay, I'll do it after stream. I forgot to add. Mystic is the one who got the cursed suspended. Oh no. Mystic made the follower remote. That's a multi-part one. I need to put credits for that on the panels. Not that anyone checks that anyways, but I forgot to do it. But I'll do it.
Now my question is, can non-affiliates do it? Probably not.
No.
But I wish they would.
No. You need to get affiliate. We have to get you affiliate. Realistically, what wouldn't be a bad idea for you to do is if you want to, like take a. I mean, I don't know how your stats and streams are, but like you don't have. Well, let me check how many followers you have. What are you missing from?
I have like 60 right now or something. Okay. I think.
And are you just missing from the average viewers? Probably you probably have a bunch.
Yeah, it's just the average. Although I don't know, depending on how much I've streamed recently, my stream time might be down a little bit. I'm not entirely sure.
What you could do is if you want to take a short break from streaming and just like work on a bunch of stream stuff, come back, make sure you tell like Mystic and like everyone in our close group, but like just tell us to lurk in your stuff and you can tweet out I'm trying to get affiliate. Then you can get it like 7 streams easily. Because if you wait 30 days, the average falls off. So if you wanted to take a short break from streaming and then come back with that, like just then you just come back. If you want to do that, that's a really easy way to get affiliate.
I mean, I probably could. Like, I feel like November, either way, I'm just not going to be streaming that much because I got fucking finals and then I got a vacation. How
about you just don't... what you could is you can just not stream in November. Come back. Just make sure
December.
Yeah. Or whatever. Just as long as it's like 30 days. Just like take like 30 days off. It'll roll off. and just make sure to tell all of us. Like, I'll definitely make sure that I lurk in your streams, and maybe we'll raid over to you, and we'll get you to get affiliate. Because like, or honestly, like you just have to like talk to some of us, and we'll help you get it. It's not like terribly hard to get someone to push up there. I
think my big issue is just I don't have a fucking consistent time that I do things.
Well, yeah. What you do is like you'll plan out like 7 streams or even consistent time, and then you put like a schedule of those streams, and then after those 7 streams, we'll like raid into some of them, and we'll be lurking in them, and you'll get affiliate.
And then bam, I could finally use emotes. I could care less about the money. I just want the damn emotes.
Well, you only will get I don't know if they'll give you follower emotes, probably.
Oh wait a minute. Actually, yeah. Now that I think about it, don't you need like an amount of subs to get emote slots?
No. So you'll start out with one tier 1, 1 tier 2, 1 tier 3. That's what we start out with, and then you get up to 5 tier 1s from like once you get 50 subs sub points at once, you'll get 5 slots, and then
shit.
But you'll get 1 slot, and I'm sure you can just like do so. Once you get affiliate, you can do like affiliate celebration stream. I think you'll get 1 or 2 extra sub slots unlocked pretty easily, because the first couple ones are pretty low. It's like 10 or something or whatever. Yeah. You probably wouldn't get all 5 unlocked immediately, but that's fine.
I mean, I don't even have 5 emotes. I only have 3. I have 4 actually. I have 4.
Yeah. I think you'd get at least 1 unlocked pretty easily. Just with like a lot of us will like grab your first, like when you do affiliate celebration stream, we'll grab it. Oh, thank you so much, Son. Yeah, these are so my gloves here. If I go to my reference, I'll pull it back up here for a second. Where's my finished ref?
His gloves are long.
Yes, my gloves. They're part of the design. Here it is.
It's part of being a magical boy.
Girl.
Yeah.
So on like a lot of like magical girl designs, you'll have like the on the arms, like there'll be, it goes all the way up the arm, will be like a spandex sort of glove. And that's what these are. Or I guess you're not seeing. I'll turn it off again. But yeah.
It hides the depression.
So the left side is my live 3D model, which should be done getting rigged soon. Kiri's still working on it. Yeah. You know what I'll ask Kiri about is once Shadow's your head's kind of in the way, but whatever. So once Shadow is done with my logo, I wonder if Kiri will drop my logo on there instead. Have you seen Shadow work on my logo?
A bit, yeah. It seems pretty nice at least.
Yeah.
I actually need to check with Shadow because I think I forgot to give the references for my. I know I did my like screen illustration, but I'm not sure if I did for the overlay.
Oh yeah, you can talk to her.
Yeah.
She would talk to you about that when you got to it, probably. Because she's not gonna do. Okay, she did when she made 2 logos. Okay, she's on the second logo for me, technically, because what she's. I don't know what she's charging for me for the logo, because it's more of like her. I'm basically like compensating her for trying out making a logo, because like this is the first time that she's ever made a logo, and like I'm paying her for it, but I like, and then she did a whole logo. That like she didn't contact me, she just tried making something, and then it wasn't entirely what I was looking for, but that's fine. But she was just kind of practicing, like that wouldn't normally happen when she's doing her actual commissions, but she just wanted to try, like with no like guidance, and it came out pretty good. It didn't fit it. The one you've seen her working on stream, that is the one that like I gave her a bunch of good references for.
Nice.
Yeah. You know what I can see happening though is I bet, because have you ever, I don't know how much you've talked to Kiri, probably not.
I really should talk to Kiri more. I'll be honest.
Mean, it might be her.
I gave her a get well soon, and that's the last I've talked.
Yeah, that's fine. She's kind of bad about talking. Yeah, picture of what my logo, the in progress logo. Fonta, you want the I can pull up screenshots of I can pull up the in progress screenshots. It's like not finished. I can show both ones. I guess the other one here. Let me go ahead. How about this? I'm gonna drink this tea here, and Actually, you know what? I'll show it. I'll show it when we finish. Actually, you know what? So I'm gonna pour this tea, drink it, and go to the bathroom, and then we'll have a little bit more tea, and I'll pull up the logo we're talking about, and I think we'll look at Shadow's art as well when we go to the proper art show link. But
Speaking of art, there has been a severe lack of UMP45 pictures in my feed. I am quite disappointed.
Unfortunate. There'll be more. So if you you as girls front line shrimp.
Hi.
Yes. So have do you have more news than me? You know probably more about their sequel than I do. Is it gonna be the same characters?
Well, it's obviously not like every single fucking character, but like I know at least from 404, we know that 9 and 45 are in the game.
Because the thing
I think they mentioned 416
if anyone doesn't know the lore to that game is all the girls are just guns, but that also means you can kill one and you can go on to like whatever and find another one of that one. Now some of the girls,
except for 404.
Yeah, there's some unique ones. There's unique guns, and some of the guns have changed since like the player has been using them. But you would still have those guns. They can like bring back guns that died, except for unless they're unique guns. And it wouldn't be weird.
I was gonna say I know Groza's the main one. I guess you've probably seen that already. I
don't remember all their names, but yeah, I haven't looked too much. All I know about the game, yeah, Girls Frontline. Yes, Girls Frontline has a sequel coming out in I don't know when. I'm not going to talk about that when I'm AFK. So.
I don't know either. I still don't know.
I think it's like in a year or so, but like it basically looks like XCOM for the combat, which is pretty cool. Because you don't play Girls Frontline anymore, right?
I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, because Girls Frontline.
Although I am quite excited for the new games.
Yeah. Honestly, the combat and it's like there's not enough there's not enough gameplay for me to keep playing Girls Frontline. But the sequel, like I think all these gacha games are going towards like more proper games. Like I think Genshin and Honkai Impact.
I mean that was just MiHoYo being MiHoYo.
Yeah, but like they make it proper. There's other companies making more proper games, like their actual gameplay or whatever. Compared to like the worst example is fucking like Azure Lane, which is like no fucking gameplay. Girls Frontline has some. I just kind of got bored of it a while. But like Girls Frontline 2 is going to be the guy versus Honkai. I mean, if you like that, yeah, go for it. Fuck it. It sounds like more your speed. I hope.
Oh yeah, there's a new one.
Yeah, I hope that's fun. I don't know if I'll play it, but I don't know. Maybe I'll check it. When is it coming out soon? Maybe I'll play it just for the lulz, because people want to watch that. But give me a second. I'm gonna go to all my husband bows. Yes. I'm gonna be right back real quick. You can talk about Girlfriend 45 or something. I don't know. I need to go to real quick. And I'll show the logos when I get back. Let me put I'll put that face on.
Why the smug face? Why must you do this? But anyways, yeah, I guess Unit P45 is going to be in Girls Frontline 2, apparently it's more based on leaks, if anything, so I wouldn't say like 100% confirmed. There was a closed beta test, so maybe it was from that, so maybe I think it was mostly the files they were looking through or something. But she also has short hair, which is fucking nice. Other than that, trying to think of any other. Off the top of my head, I know PA-15 is going to be in another one of the sequels, like Project Neural Cloud, I believe is what it was. And yeah, I know that she's still around. I can't think of any others off the top of my head. A lot of them are new.
I returneth.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I have successfully talked about Girls Frontline for a bit. And the sequel specifically.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would have to look up the date, but I think it's like a year away or something.
Yeah, I know they have a closed beta test, at least, that has gone on, or has been going on.
Yeah, I feel like I can't stream the closed beta, so I don't really give a shit.
I mean, at the same time, also, I think it's in like fucking Chinese or something.
Oh, yeah,
so I don't know how to sign up for it.
And also, a lot of those closed betas are like China only.
I mean, there's definitely a way that like English.
Well, yeah, no, I just
out.
mean like you have to like fake. It's not made for English people to do it. You can cheat it, but I'm not going to. You basically,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
yeah, you basically get a fake Chinese social security or whatever it's called. So let me go ahead and pull up the two logos. The one that Shadow is working on currently, I don't even know it's the most up to date of it. How are you doing, Flynn? I'm pulling
Hi,
up.
Flynn.
I'm pulling up the two logos that. Oh, hello. I'm pulling up the two logos that Shadow made me. It looks like I just Holly just got back with a fixed version of the ending thing. I'm not going to use it for this stream, but
Oh wait, you had an ending card now?
no, yeah. Have you seen my ending thing where it's like it's animation, it shows my schedule?
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't think I've been around long enough during your streams to be at the ending.
I mean, fair enough. You're in a weird time zone where it makes it hard. It's probably more likely now with my current schedule though. Because my current schedule, I start my stream like 11.
Oh yeah, I have noticed that you have been starting earlier.
Yeah, I switched it because I know that works better. But my R stream, my T streams are gonna stay how they are. But let me go to chat. I think that's. Let me go to. I think I sent it to Mystic. Give me a second. I have to pull up. I have to pull up the stuff. But how you doing, Flynn? I hope you have a good time. We are drinking some tea here. Where's my DM to Mystic? Oh yeah, Mystic changed her fucking avatar and like, who's this? New avatar, who's this?
Who is?
That throws me off so much whenever like people fucking just change their stuff. Hi Mystic. Oh, it looks like I didn't send Mystic.
Hi, Mystic.
It looks like I didn't send Mystic the new one. Maybe just the old one. But I know I DM'd a new one to someone. Maybe it was Faf? Did I DM it to Faf? Oh, here it is. Yes.
I was gonna say you'd probably you'd probably hate me for a while with the whole new avatar thing because I know for a while I would literally switch avatars like every week. Or
I mean, it's not normally okay. It's more like Mystic's current avatar is just like a white sketch thing, which doesn't really look like much. Like as an avatar, I was like, "Who's this?"
Actually, speaking of which, related to that,
yeah, Mystic is here.
if you played Minecraft back in the day, were you sort to switch your skin every week, or were you sort to just keep one and go with that?
Kane made it for you. Oh, that's cute. Yeah.
I ship it.
But yeah, send you. I didn't send you the in progress logo, the second logo that was made by Shadow. I only sent you the first one. That's fine. I found someone I sent it to. So I'll be pulling up two logos here. So you guys can see it. Okay, so it's gonna be logo one. Oh, geez, it's not cut out. Whatever.
Oh, hi, Kane.
Whatever. It's not cut out, but it's fine. So there's this one, and then no. This one. So
Both of them look quite nice.
yeah, they're both good. The one on the bottom there was Shadow. It's a finished one that Shadow did. The one on top is not finished. You can tell it's not finished. There's even the circle on the bottom right is actually the brush. That's actually not part of design.
Oh yeah, that is the brush. Goddamn.
Yeah. I took a screenshot from a stream. Yeah, but the bottom one's actually really cute. It just doesn't really fit my aesthetic at all. Honestly, but I can see a lot. The bottom is what normally people go for logos.
Why does it make me think of bamboo?
I don't know. But yeah, the top one is not finished. She's gonna be doing a lot more stuff to it. You can kind of see what she's going for the shading and stuff. It's probably similar to how the bottom one is, but they're really, really good. Those are by Mystic. Can you give Shadow a shout out or a link to her Twitter? I don't know, whatever works.
Shout out, link to Twitter, link to PayPal, link to
only Shad Lads.
Yeah, the only Shad Lads.
Yeah.
What the fuck's the alternative to OnlyFans?
That is.
I was thinking Pornhub, but I don't think that's it.
Okay.
Wait, there's a Southern
I
accent.
thought it was they must have not looked. What are you talking about? I don't know if I'll just... Whatever. Yes. Mystic. No, not Mystic. Shadow made those two logos. The bottom one was her just kind of doing what she wanted to on her own, and I think majority of people when they request a logo kind of go for that cutesy style on the bottom. It's actually done really well, and I think,
quite like it personally.
Yeah, I think that she went off what logo she's seen around, and then I gave her a little bit of better references, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I can make it even better." And that's what the second one is. Yeah.
Also true. Pornhub is the freer version of OnlyFans.
Yeah, like free version. Yeah. The first one on the bottom. The one on the bottom is the first one she made. Where it's like all like cutesy and like bubbly. It's a more of a generic look that you'll see a lot of people request, but it's done really well. Like I think this is better than most of the people. Top one. Yeah, the top one is the second one. This top one is like the one that put by me just now. The one that's right in front of me. This is the one she's working on right now. This is in progress. The bottom one is what most people get. This bubbly one I'm moving around now. That's what most people kind of like get when they're requesting stuff normally. Yeah. Like I didn't have the VT in there, which I wanted, but she could have easily added that.
I do have to ask though, what do people usually use the logos for? Like,
you put them on your branding and stuff. Like you can have it on. You just have it all sorts of stuff. It's a branding thing. It's not. It's like something. It's something that's very much not required. But for me, let me go ahead and I'm just gonna delete I'm gonna just delete this logo. Remove the one she's not gonna use. So what I would do for this, very rocks, yes. So like the logo, I could put it like here, without like cut out, or I could put like
cut out, maybe a bit transparent or something.
No, not transparent, but like I would move this text there somewhere else. I could just put it here in the bottom left of my screen, of my overlay. I put it like right here.
You could make it a watermark also.
Oh yeah, you can use it as your watermark.
Waterboarding.
Yeah, whatever. But hello, Mocha. I'm saying that correctly. I'm probably fucking up. How are you doing? We're drinking some tea. I was just showing off the logos that my VTuber sister made. This current one I'm moving around is in progress. It's not finished, but still already really good. We'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and delete this. The finished logo will be done. Probably she just needs to work on it some more. It's not too far off from being done. It is rocks. By the way, that rock that Kane is using was made by Mystic. It's very nice.
Oh, by the way, speaking of art, Rexy, I am curious. Are you posting literally that entire tag in the Discord?
What?
Like from Pixiv?
What are you talking about? The
Rexy posting stuff in our Discord.
Why is there? Oh, in the Discord? Or are you talking about chat?
I was gonna say I wouldn't be in chat because it might or might not be hentai.
You posting hentai in my Discord? Where do you put? Is it? Oh, it was a DM to you.
That was in her Discord.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I was gonna say the talk about Animal Crossing for some reason made me think of that.
Understandable.
You know, it's a natural leap. Having fun time making homes for animals, tentacle porn.
Exactly. Okay. Go ahead and I think we have like 1 or 2 cups of tea left before we go to Shilling Artist, as we do.
Shill o'clock.
Yes, I do have at least 2 people. Oh, which is that already? Was that the last one? That was the last one. Okay, so in this case, go ahead and put this stuff to the side. So what I'll do is I'm gonna get the first artist up, and then I'm going to rinse off the stuff and come back. But let's get the first artist loaded up first.
Let's go.
And the first artist here will be the one who I think it was I think he sent it to me, right? My DMs. Oh, he changed fucking Discord again. Ricard sent me a link to his artist. He's using for his character design, I believe. Going to go here. Here it is. Make sure it's not like not safe for work or anything.
If it is not safe for work, though, send it to me anyways. Wink, wink.
I'm trying to find example. Is this person gonna be hard to show off? Let me see their Instagram. If it's only Instagram, I might not be able to really show them off easily. But I guess I can show it like this without scrolling. I mean, without clicking. I will too. It's a little hard to show them off, but sure, we'll do that.
I mean, it's like Instagram's thing a bit different. I don't know. I've never used it.
I click it and it yells at me to log in. I'll show in a second. I don't know what their art is. Sure, I can. They're gonna be really hard to show off, but sure, we can show this person off. They suck at posting their art places because the art's cool. It's just
just hard to find.
Yeah, like it's all over the place because some stuff is clearly not their art, and then like they'll just have their art as well.
We should go back to MySpace, make things easier.
Okay, so we're gonna go to. We might just do 2 people today, but we'll see.
I actually do remember using MySpace at one point. I think it was just a collection of Hot Wheels videos. I don't know why.
Why? Okay, so we're gonna go.
It was probably like, I think in elementary school, my phase where I was just really into Hot Wheels. I still got a fuck ton, actually, just not with me. Also, yay, hugs.
Okay, there we go. That wrong window, jeez. There we go.
Hey, look, it's Lo-Fi Girl.
Yes, it was. Oh, my DMs are open. I'll fix that before I switch it over.
Do you need me to slide into your DMs?
We're gonna do that.
My face has been chopped off, just like
yeah, but it'll be fine because I'm
putting someone that's been beheaded.
See, now it's fixed.
The French.
Okay, we're gonna go here. Go here. A little lower. Oh, there we go. And I just will shrink this down. Makes it a little bigger. And now I'll have to go back to here and close DMs. Okay. Then we're going to transition over.
Is that Pepe smoking a cigar giving you a phone?
Yeah, I think it is.
Understandable.
Anyways, this is the first artist we're looking at. Ricard said they're making his character design. He's getting
Nice.
Let me go ahead and link them, and I'm gonna try to find. I'm gonna scroll down to. Did I make this? Yeah, here. Watch with the boys. Here, it's very like weird looking.
Horror?
Yeah, more horror style, like weird.
My kind of shit.
It's really cool. How about I go to these are kind of crazy. I'm trying to find one just to leave it on for a second while I do the stuff I was gonna do. Maybe I'll go to Instagram and just leave it like this. Here we go. Anyways, so I'll yeah. I on Instagram if I click this stuff, it will like ask me to log in. But you guys still see it. But I'll be right back to drop off delete to draw away the teas.
Delete the T from existence.
Delete the T. Oh, hello. We got a raid from Null. How you doing?
Hey, that's a lot of people.
That's a lot of people.
A lot of hype.
Hello.
A lot of hearts.
I'll do what I was to say in a second. Man, if that was like 2 seconds later, I would have been already AFK. How you doing? What were you up to? Hi. Hold on a second. Let me give you a Null. What were you up to, Null? You're playing Taiko, you're playing some Taiko? Or that's I'm assuming that's one of the Taiko games where, Taiko's like the one button rhythm game, right? How was it? Let me say hello to everyone who just joined in.
Okay, how the fuck do you play Taiko with one button?
I thought it was one or two buttons.
I don't know. It depends. If you're doing it on a keyboard, it's usually 4, like 2 for the inside and 2 for the outside.
Anyways, let me turn off to show you my tea, guys, real quick, and I'll say hello to everyone just joined. I'm doing a quick art chill I do between my streams. You're drumming together, very nice, very nice. So I'm doing an art chill in just always halfway between my tea streams. We're doing that. Okay, so hello, scroll up. Hello, Vampire, Kale, hello, Ichigoose, and we got Arctic, Ales, Thanatos, VT, hello, Noel, of course, as well, of course, and who else have we got? Do we both shout out? You get double shout outs. Hello, sure.
All's the shout outs.
Yes, I got Action Production. Hello, and I think it's everyone. Anyways, we're drumming together. That's really very bulk. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this on. Actually, let me quickly show some stuff. So I did recently. Finally, I got Stream Deck, so I'm able to move through my stuff now. So I can toggle my stuff. I have a toggle for my hat. I go to different. This is really hard to do. Actually, let me move this over so I can see what I'm doing.
I do be flexing on everybody.
No, it's fine. I finally got stream, so I can swap between. These are so redeemed for this stuff, so like I can swap between the hair thingies, swap the hat off and off. And sorry, what I'm Daishima Magical Boy. I do tea streams every Sunday, like this, and I do stuff on Saturdays. I do gaming and interviews during the week. Yes, tea looks very yummy. Hop out because I really need. Yeah, I'm actually. I just need to dump out the tea I have right now, and we'll be shilling the artist. Let me actually link the artist we're shilling right now. It is.
Have a nice meal, by the way.
Have a nice meal. Yes, we're looking at this artist, and we're also gonna be looking at Shadow. Have a nice meal though. Let me go back to the Instagram page that I was gonna leave it on for a second because I need to dump out the tea I have and get some fresh tea.
Take a dump.
No. Yeah, but the tea is very yummy. I'll be getting a whole fresh batch of tea for the second half of the stream, as I always do. So let me do that. And Navi, tell the people the Wonder is 45 or something. I don't know. I'm sure.
Yes, the Wonder's 145. Let's see. Where in my 300-page thesis should I start? Yes. I'll be honest. I don't actually know how to describe 90% of things. I am very bad with conversation. But I do like UMP45. I tend to retweet a lot of that art, I guess. Whether it be shoot, why can't I think of it? Oh, no, it was not. Yeah, it was the butterfly incident. Pre that incident, or if it's post that incident, most of the main line, Girls Frontline 2, there's been some more art from that. Fucking love the short hair. Yep. Let's see what else can I... Oh, also Mod 3. Mod 3 is quite nice. I do like... Actually, speaking of which, now that I think about it, I think... I just realized, I think between the Mod 3 and the second game, I guess UMP45 got another arm? I think she still has the scar. But I'm pretty sure her arm was back to normal. I need to actually look at this now, because I'm pretty sure. I must see this. If I could find the images. Or she might just not have an arm. Okay, now I'm just confused. Give me a moment. I must scour my fucking files to confirm this.
There we go. Okay, so
Welcome back.
yeah, I'm like, I'll be grabbing something out of the microwave in a second, but
I am currently trying to figure out the presence or the lack thereof of UMP45's arm in GFL2.
oh, is
based
she?
on fan art.
Oh, is she? Is she actually not in the game? Did not confirm her yet?
Well, again, it was a leak, so for all I know, it could be, could not be. But what's it called? Based on like the look, like so, you know how with the mod 3, she has like the sort of robotic arm.
Yeah.
So if I'm not mistaken, she doesn't have that in the art from the second game. But then I was looking at another piece of fan art that it didn't seem like she had an arm at all, but it could have also just meant the perspective. So now I'm trying to figure out, does she have an arm? Does she not have an arm?
Who knows? Who knows? Okay, so we're going to go back to here. So I'm going to show you what happens with Instagram. So we can scroll through this person's stuff. They look, actually, yeah, okay, this is a good way of showing their art. They have a really, like, I almost want to call it, like, gross art style, but, like, how would you describe this? Because, like, horror, I guess it's horror art
inspired.
It's very horror. They're like, but there's much
drugs.
I can definitely see why Karu would like this. He'd probably, I don't know what he's going for at all, but like I could see him like this for his character. It'd be definitely stand out a lot for character design. So if we go over here and like just like click one, I can probably get a couple clicks. So let's look at this bird guy. Yeah, I would really want to see what it's gonna be like. So we got, okay, oh, here we go. Okay, we got one click on here. Okay, we'll see how lucky we get. This little bird guy, is he buying some only
He's buying an OnlyFans?
Looks like it says only burbs, or I can't really read what it says, but he's spending
oh my, how lewd.
Wait, oh yeah, this is definitely he's buying some, this is definitely an only birds. Yeah, no, this is just only birds. Yeah, this is only fucking he's getting some lewds. There's the fucking thing. Yeah, it's funny.
Okay, she does in fact have a normal arm. I confirm that.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. That dog is not art you did, but I mean, it probably is.
Nah, that dog is art.
The dog is probably their dog. Like I could click it.
That took many a millennia to
But now I
pose.
bet if I click one more image, it's gonna make you log in. Oh, there we go. Yep, there we go. This is why I hate Instagram.
There we go.
Okay, well we can move on from. We'll quickly scroll down to just show one more thing. Like I can show off. Do you have other? Here's a cool one. Yeah, so he did this here as well, as far as I can tell.
Ah, hey, it's my brother from hell.
Yeah, the Beholder. Beholders are cool. Okay, so we're gonna move on to looking at shadow stuff now.
My mom and also sister.
Yes.
I still don't know.
Vtuber families are weird. Okay, so we're gonna go here.
Vtuber families are literally just one big ass loop.
Yeah, we're gonna pull up Perpixiv here and go here. I'll pull up this piece. There we go. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Let me grab something from the microwave.
Into the microwave die goes. That was a very loud mouthful.
Shadow. Let me do that. Let me link shadow. Let me go back here. I'm just gonna link Shadow's Twitter. You can probably There we go. So now we're looking at oops, wrong window. We need to go to this window and go back to here. Yeah, this is one of the pieces. Shadow actually has this for sale as like it's cool. Like I'll pull it up. There's this site she's using now, but Shadow's art so good.
Shadow do be expanding.
Yeah, I'll show you. I can show off Shadow's art pretty easily. Yeah.
I mean, you could literally just show me, and that's technically showing it off.
So Shadow did Nabi's character design. Let me see if I can find your ref.
I was gonna say it's probably somewhere in there. I don't know about the Pixiv, but it might. It's at least on Twitter.
Can you link me to your ref, and I'll show it off in a second.
That requires I can find where it is amongst my retweets.
All you have to do is search your name and ref. It'll probably pop up.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Just put that in the collab voice text. Da, da, da.
Oh. Yeah, so Kiri, I'm not Kiri, Shadow made this for King's birthday. I still really like this one as well.
That one is quite nice, definitely.
She had like 2 versions of it, but the one that shows by default, which is too big. The top one here,
Bigger.
Yeah.
Harder.
The light effect here is really nice. Here, I think one of my favorite pieces that Shadow's done is this one here, though. It's really, really nice.
I'm still not entirely sure who that character was. I know it was for Slooky at least, but that's...
It's some character from D4 DJ Guru Remix. Does it say, is it tagged with her name? It's not. It's some character from there.
Either way, you could probably find it amongst a large amount of hentai.
I mean, probably.
It's Pixiv.
Probably, yeah.
If they could get hentai for deep color, then they could get hentai for anyone.
There's lewds for everyone on there.
And I do appreciate the deep color lewds. I quite like deep color.
Yeah, there's Shadow actually mainly, I think, like strong dudes. Like you go here, here's an older one she has.
I mean, who doesn't love a man with a big, throbbing six-pack?
We're here and lab voice text.
Oh, and also a huge cock.
All right, so we're gonna pull up. Here we go. Navi's reference here. This is Shadow.
Is me.
Yes, this is Navi.
I have legs now.
Yeah. So what happened was Navi originally only commissioned to half body life D, and then he realized that was a bad idea.
Well, I mean, it's a good idea at least for the Live 2D thing, but at least the for like a what do you call it? Commissioning art, it's probably a good idea to get a full body.
You should have, what you probably should have done is you should always have been like, hey, Shadow, I want a full body ref, which is what this is, in like multiple angles, and then I want a live 2D half bod. And she would have been like, yeah. It would have been the same on money, probably. Unless she's like,
I mean, I'm fine money-wise, so...
But it's not, it might not the issue, just the ordering was just really weird, because you had like your half body like thing, like whatever. What do you have now? Now you commission all dark.
It's not about the money. It's about sending a message.
Oh, hi, Ricard.
All hail the almighty blobfish.
We looked at your artist, and they have, it's like horror art. Oh yeah, I do remember Ricard saying he wanted to find a horror artist for his thing. I'm glad he found one. It's good. It's really good. I'm really looking forward to seeing what yours looks like. Let's go back to here. I want to go here. Let's show I can show off some other stuff that Shadow has. So she's been doing, if you look on the left side here and the right side, it should cycle through them. Yeah, it's gonna cycle through them a little bit. Yeah, so Shadow's done a lot of overlays are really good.
They are quite solid. I highly recommend them. Such as this one right here.
Yeah. My overlay was done by Shadow as well. Just the screens, they're more, well, the screens are like a full body illustration back. They're kind of expensive, but like they're pretty good.
Worth it.
If you see my BRB and offline stuff, animated, well, not offline would be animated, but my BRB stuff animated, that was by Holly, which is a different artist later, but it was not animated to begin with. And Shadow did the art. Yeah.
I am surrounded by talented people.
It is. We are really, like, we have there's Shadow, there's Kiri, and there's like fucking, you can just throw it. There's so many fucking amazing people. Have you seen some of our other like VTuber like siblings have like lots of, there's Sasaki does music.
Oh yeah.
There's
I was gonna say, I think I'm following a lot of them, if I'm not mistaken.
You can always, if you ever have like, I want an idea of like, okay, the only one who's not, won't ever be on it is because he fucking kicked himself out of the family, is Pinky. But besides him, they'll be
honestly, I'm still following him. He's pretty chill now, at least.
Yeah, because he's
very horny, but pretty chill.
It doesn't matter. He's 18 now. It was fine. He was doing that as a minor, and it wasn't okay.
True.
That was the only thing. I was like, can you just like stop being horny until you're like an adult? And he just like blocked me. I mean, like, not, oh, you still be horny, but like, you know what I mean? Like, don't post about it until you're 18. That'd be cool. Don't horny post. Now that he's an adult, though, yeah, no, go ahead and horny post. I don't give a shit. But, I don't know. Let me go over to, I'm gonna pull my card up so I can, I'm gonna show off, no, not this one,
Although personally, I will admit, while I didn't like really post anything like before being 18 or whatever, I definitely knew about the lewd stuff for a very
of course,
long time.
because so does fucking everyone. It's just about being, when you also weren't a content creator.
True.
It's more.
Or if it was my elementary school YouTube channel where I played with Hot Wheels.
I mean, yeah, that's fine.
And also played fucking a level in Mario Kart DS with the Def Leppard song playing.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's
probably been copyright claimed.
Oh, probably. Who cares though? Anyways, I'm gonna quickly pull up my page with my card here, which I guess I can pull here. This is my card. I'm gonna post a link for it.
Oh yeah, cards exist.
Yeah, it does. So this just lists all the family members here. The below art I've actually drawn. But we have, look at, there's Kiri, Ichigo, Sasaki, Vince, Rin, Kane, Kiku, Tsutsuri, Kitsu, I don't say his name correctly, Nobuku, Vani. Vani, by the way, does mostly Spanish content, but she knows English. Raymond basically doesn't exist. I might eventually remove Raymond because he never fucking existed in the first place. Shadow, Mizuki, Navi, Mauve. Mauve just got her Life D rig finished. I'm probably streaming soon. Glaze, Cerberus, and Protagonist Sand, which Protagonist Sand is a new one. There's a lot of people though. Like, this is all the Kiribon family currently.
We do be expanding our reach. Soon we will be in world government positions.
Take over, turn to a weeb safe place.
Not even like a big government, just like, I don't know, fucking
take over like a small town.
What was that small country in Africa that wasn't Rwanda? The other one?
I don't know.
I'm gonna try and look it up now. Because I am curious.
I did make so there's art down here, by the way. This is
Burundi. That's what it was.
I'm chewing. This art down here, this is all art that I did myself, because I didn't feel like asking for permission for like art to use, so I just been doing scuffed art of everyone.
That is the definition of fine, I'll do it myself.
Yeah. It's like I would have to, like, it'd be a pain because I'd like ask. We have too big of a family and keep growing. Think about every single time asking permission to put stuff up. Like whatever, I'll just do scuffed art myself. I'll do it myself. I don't need to ask permission for my own art. And
it's on Infinity Gauntlet.
But yeah, everyone in the Curie family, including Curie, once she gets her OC finished, we'll have a piece in here, which would be cool. I'll probably redraw a lot of these too, anyways.
You gotta redraw them like 5 years later. It's gotta be photorealistic anime things.
Probably. It's like
that's one thing I need to do. I need to commission some more art.
You should. Now that you have your ref sheet, you should totally commission some stuff. There's a lot of artists you can just like go around. You can go fucking commission DJ Koda so that she can just make all the family art.
True. I was gonna say I have commissioned one art recently, but that wasn't me. That was you could probably guess who the fuck I commissioned if it wasn't me, but
45 probably or whatever.
Yes. For what's it called? I can't remember if you follow them, but I know it's a friend of like Neo, Blackout, etc. I know they go by D Culture, but their handle's different.
Could someone tell me who this purple person is? Because I don't actually recognize them.
I don't honestly recognize them either.
Huh.
I'm being
Yeah.
100% honest.
Yeah, so Shadow has this butt emote, by the way, which I have in my chat for my
Booty.
version of it. It's thighs, okay. And so Shadow
It's
did
thighs,
this.
but we also notice the booty.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure the booty is even more pronounced on yours, I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
Oh no, it
even though-
is. Look, it's like super pronounced on mine.
Confirmed, die is thick.
Deku is Deku this person or?
Yes, they are NSFW, I know, but I was just mentioning that I did commission them
Oh.
for you and P45 thing. And you can probably guess what it is, Blackout, because they're doing the thing this month.
Wait, is it? Oh, is it no nonstop not November? Yeah.
Not exactly that, but what's it called?
I think this is my this part of this is actually what's my suggestion when Shadow's doing it. I was like, just fucking tape a bunch of like things to your head. That's
Actually,
totally
speaking of which, how would she even get the things taped on if she doesn't have hands?
assistance from someone else.
Oh, yeah, that does make sense.
Is there someone like taped she has one in her mouth. I think it's one of my favorite emotes from her. It looks really good. Like it would be a cool sticker.
Gonna put the sticker on my wall,
It also,
so I finally actually have something
it
on there.
also works as an emote. Like look at Twitch side. It still looks really good, which is hard. It scales down and up. Like
Yeah, I was gonna say, I kind of wish the emotes in Twitch were just like a tad bigger.
yeah,
Just-
it's a tiny bit bigger. It would be so much better.
Make them like Discord size or something. I don't know.
That's a lot bigger, but yes. I'd be down for that. Man, if emotes were two things. One, if emotes were Discord size, and if you look at my once again, I'll say Mr. Kieran Chat did my my follower emote, but there's no way to get rid of spaces on Twitch, but on Discord you can get rid of those emotes, the little spaces.
Speaking of that, someone mentioned in chat, Rexy, yeah. So, is Shadow's Gal on Twitch or is it just on Discord?
It's on Twitch, I
It's
think.
on Twitch.
You talking about?
I'm now curious because I'm.
This I think it's like a tier 2, tier 3. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. You can.
Oh yeah, it is. Also, Shadow right now has inverted the colors to shit on her stream.
What happened?
You know, like when you like invert the colors or whatever the heck.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's inverted the shit out of the colors for the models for the collab she's doing right now.
Interesting.
So now she is yellow and purple.
Anyways, this is Shadow. Shadow actually did her. So I keep saying she's my YouTuber sister. She did her own live stream model here, and then she had Kiri rig it, but she did her own model. Man, every time I see this jacket's actually insane because it looks so 3D how she drew it.
It is a very nice jacket.
Oh, potion, yes, Rexy. I will drink the potion in a second, but I'll do the hydrate now.
Hydration is important.
Let me go
Pulls
ahead.
out RPG.
Let me start the kettle. Here's new. In a sec, I'll look at voice text. I'm gonna grab I'm gonna turn the kettle on and measure out some tea. Excuse me. Here you go. This is another life to D that Shadow did. But anyway, I'll be right back, and I'll do the potion when I get back.
And he's gone. You are now stuck with me. It is a horrible fate. Can't be worse than ketamine, though. I think. I also still don't know what to talk about. I have not figured that out yet, just to spontaneously bring up topics. I don't know, I got a quote-unquote, I don't know, I could just fucking say I got a test tomorrow, though, but that's not really fun. That's more just, I want to die. But oh well, we gotta do it. Yes, the fine weather. Actually, these recent days the weather hasn't been that good where I'm at, but today it's actually been a lot better. Still tad, well, not really cold. It's only like 50 degrees Fahrenheit, however many degrees Celsius. You can do the conversions, and I will try. I do kind of need a solid grade on at least what do you call it? Also, Blackout, why are you attacking me? Why must you do this? Why have you kicked me off the screen?
One second, guys. I'm almost back.
Oh, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Come on, my ass. I mean, what? Also, Blackout really attacking literally everyone right now. If only I actually knew what the heck the, remembered what the matchups were, rather, for Pokemon I used to. But I have forgotten like 90% of them aside from like, fucking water electric. Welcome back.
Where did I put the... Oh, here they are. Like, where did I put the gloves? Over there. Yeah, so I was totally just... I was really hungry. I was just eating. You can probably tell.
I mean, I just hear a bunch of noises in the background. For all I know, you could be like quickly masturbating.
Okay, actually, you could probably hear it. They can't hear eating noises though.
No, they can't.
No. Discord picks it up, but OBS is not.
So they can't hear the furious masturbating that was going on.
Oh, no.
I see.
Nope. Just get away
yes.
with it. No,
Dai has officially failed NNN, unless it's nonstop, not November, in which case he is very much succeeding.
Okay, let me go ahead and go back to OBS and turn off the Twitter capture.
I, for one, think it should be naval nausea in November. Remember to stay safe when you're going out on boats, people. Don't get seasick. Take some Dramamine.
Alright, so this is this is tea we're drinking right now. It is called Ding Dong, or sorry, Dong Ding, Dong Ding,
Ding Dong,
Ding Dong, Dong Ding Traditional A. It's from the same company. They gave me a tiny little free sampler. Okay, so I shall look in Cloud Voice Text. Thank you for the reminder there, Blackout.
Oh yeah, that was what I was talking about, the negative inversion code shit.
Are you okay, Shadow? Are you okay? Oh gosh. What's her name? With the pin, Twin Tails. Poco. Are you okay, Poco?
Shadow is not okay, but say that in the form of the fucking My Chemical Romance song, but I can't sing.
Yeah. I don't know who the girl on the far left is, but yeah. Are they okay?
I don't know.
Oh,
they might have taken too much ketamine.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna do my potion now. So let's go get. Let's do that.
Dai about to not be okay in a sec.
Yeah, I'm about not to be okay. Let me go put this here. Okay. Grab VC face. Let's see.
I hate that I know what I think you're trying to do there, Rexy. I really don't like that.
Baby shark, do.
Yes.
Baby shark. Oops, not that redeem. It's how long is it? Just checking. It's 20 minutes. Okay, cool. All right. I will start the timer after I set it. So let's go here. Go to settings. Go to effect settings. Let's go to like this. No. No, we won't do this one. We'll go to color, and then there.
My man really be looking like the anime protagonist right now with that big ass chin.
There we go. We'll do this. Hi, Dad.
Hi, Danny.
I drank the potion again.
Wait, 1 sec now. I need to check something else.
Go problem. I'm here. I do need to grab the water once it's done boiling.
Okay, that character was named Danny.
Ah. Yeah.
The like kid from The Shining.
Feeling
That's what
buzzy?
I was looking up.
Hi, Kiyoshi. Yes, I just drank the potion that it was handed to me by Rexy. So now I'm looking a little different. It's fine. I'll go back to normal in 20 minutes.
In conclusion, Dai is high on drugs. Scream so loud that you cut out.
I didn't. Woo. I
What's
didn't.
this?
I didn't pick.
Pounces on you, touches your bulgy wolgy. I forgot the copy pasta, other than bulgy wolgy.
Yeah, I didn't choose anime protagonist life. It chose me. It gave me this chin. This chin straight out fucking. This chin straight out fucking Kaiji.
I do still need to watch Kaiji.
Ara. Ara. And hello, Uwu time.
That's very convenient.
That's a very convenient.
For someone to just follow.
That's a very convenient time to be following. This is currently under the effect of poison. It's the time of food. I don't know. I don't know how if I can do that one. I'll have to learn that one. Looks like an ice cream cone.
That was all.
Oh, so shouldn't my hat be on still? No one redeemed it off, so yeah.
Hat is back on. Hat has been stretched by space-time.
Wait, I have as I can see it. Oh, we'll wait for Uwu to get here, and then here we go. We'll wait for Uwu. I'm gonna give them a free one too. That reminds me of the boy. Hold on. Hello, Uwu time. Blame Twitch for the ads. I can't do anything. Wait, there is a way you can solve that, which is by subscribing. Actually, you can get Twitch Turbo, which to get rid of everyone. But anyways,
hit the like button.
Yeah, hit that like, subscribe. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna give you a free Uwu. Uwu. There we go.
Uwu. What's this?
Yeah, right now I'm under the effects of a potion from a redeem. It lasts for another 17 minutes, and we're drinking some tea, doing Gongfu style brewing.
That potion is also known as crack.
Maybe.
It's not a baby. We know for a fact it's crack.
Yeah, it's a redeem that changed. I changed to different stuff. It was a good potion. How are you doing, Porom? Oh, by the way, if there's like Porom or anyone who else wanted to jump on VC, I don't think Navi would care about swapping out for you guys.
Yeah, I could swap if need be.
Yeah, like Navi's been. I mean, USO has it been already an hour? I think it has been too.
I don't know how fucking long it's been. Honestly, I don't keep track.
I just know you've been on a bunch. I don't think you care either way.
I could skedaddle.
Yeah, if someone like Father Ron, okay, no problem, Porom, no problem. Okay, question: how long does heart? It's the toggle. It's my heart. It's like the hat and this. They're just toggles. There's not a timer on it. Okay, so Twitch Turbo is a thing you can pay like I think like $15 a month, and it like removes ads from like all Twitch for you. I guess.
I feel like that's like YouTube Premium, where like.
Yeah, the problem is that doesn't give any money to the channels. So, yes, if you only give a shit about giving Bezos money and not having ads, yes, Twitch Turbo would. Yeah, you don't get the emotes, and it removes ads. Yeah, basically. I don't know anyone who fucking does it because why the fuck would you? But yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm going to grab I'm gonna fill up my water so we can start brewing this tea here. You know, so.
Libru.
Fill up my water.
And yeah, pretty much Fanta, I think, from what was mentioned. Basically, subscribing without the perks. Yeah, I don't know why either. I would agree. It's definitely. I mean, it's maybe cheaper depending on how many people you watch to do that if you really just want to get rid of the ads. But like, I don't know. I feel like subbing is better if you watch a person a lot. Also, emotes. Emotes are always nice. I like emotes.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, welcome back.
We could start making tea. Why whatever it's it feels I don't see a reason to get Twitch Turbo either. Just because it doesn't give any money to the streamer. It's for people who want to watch Twitch like it's TV and not necessarily here's the thing, if you only watch big Twitch people, it might be more efficient to just do that and you don't give a shit about giving money. Like those big Twitch people, they don't really need the money.
But at the same time, those big Twitch people
have
also
good emotes.
usually have a fuck ton of emotes.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if you realize a lot of those big Twitch people, their chats are useless. A lot of people, there's a percentage of Twitch's population where they never use chat. They don't look at chat. They just watch.
True.
The big people. Anyways, doing a quick rinse of the tea. So what I'll do is you'll fill it up with water, and I go like this, and just
wait. So could you theoretically do the rinsing with piss?
And I mean it's sterile, but I wouldn't. I mean, do you have a
hypothetically?
Hypothetically, yes. Yes, I guess. You need to get you would first need to heat up the piss.
Doable.
Okay, and then you need to have a piss fetish, and then you could do it. Yes.
That's not doable for me, but that might be doable for others.
I mean, for someone else. I wouldn't do it either, but it would probably work okay. You'd just be fucking, and your shit would smell like piss.
I don't know. No, piss is like a very slightly less disgusting form of scat, but still disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
In conclusion, when I'm on like hentai, I usually put the minus that in the search bar. Also, Fanta, you get used to it. Like Blackout, for instance. I say that as he begins to lurk.
Yeah. We get some we're drinking some Dong Ding, which I'll show Dong Ding here, and here we go. Here's the first brew. There we go. Like, man, there's a category of I hadn't considered tea fetish kind of videos, but you know what? I wonder if it exists. I'm not gonna look. I am
like
not.
Basically, you're having sex in a big tub of tea.
Oh yes. The stream avatars, you can everyone who's active in chat will have a thing. You can also change it with the thingy on the screen. There's a little stream avatar thing on the right side of the stream window. If you're on desktop, but there's commands to change it. But yeah, everyone's a little avatars on the screen. It's very cute. Yeah. Eventually I'll get custom stuff, but whatever. Pokemon ones work fine. Anyways, this is the first brew of, let me go pull it up again. This was a little free sample that was given with my stuff. It is called Dong Ding, and it is, let me pop it up like this. You can see it. No, come on, hold up.
Looks like a bunch of tiny little bugs fried.
It does. Focus. There we go. It kind of looks like that, or whatever. Anyways. It's like there's probably enough for one more brew. They didn't give me much, but it's like free, so it's fine. Yeah. It's the what's the first link? Huh?
What's the first link?
I don't know what we're talking about. There we go. Now you fixed it. Okay, yeah.
I was gonna ask, actually, isn't the whole like tea fetish thing, isn't that kind of the same thing as people being covered in an excessive amount of like chocolate syrup or whipped cream?
I guess. I don't know.
I actually do like the chocolate syrup for some reason.
Don't
attack me. I'm wholesome.
Are you into the weird yogurt girl commercial?
I'm sorry. What?
Have you seen that commercial?
I'm not aware of this.
There's this yogurt. I'm not gonna. It's too cursed to pull up on stream, but there's this commercial that's like super cursed. She's like eating herself with yogurt. Oh fuck. Oh, rip that tea.
Oh god.
It's
Oh,
fine.
No. Oh no.
I know I'm not supposed to be sad over spilled tea or cry over spilled tea, but it's so sad. It's just so sad. Anyways, yeah, it's fine. I'll go pour some more tea. Yeah, I'm not gonna put it on stream, Mystic. Don't worry.
I am actually not aware of that. I might have
Just
watched
Google,
it at
if you
some
Google
point.
Yogurt Girl, it'll probably pop up.
I understand. Well, we're gonna.
Yogurt Girl commission, not commission, commercial. It'll pop up. Is it ice cream? Not yo. Is it ice cream? Wait, is there ice cream girl commercial? I don't know. I thought it was yogurt. Or I was like, okay, ice cream girl.
Oh, it's that one.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's
I'm aware of that. I don't think I ever actually watched the whole thing, but I'm just.
it's
I was thinking more just being covered in it, not literally eating yourself.
yeah, it's a little like self-war or some bullshit. It's a little much.
Auto cannibalism.
Yeah, auto cannibalism, sure. It's a little much. Now you're meowf. That's right.
The only way I could think of that being better is if they didn't actually eat themselves and it was just a giant bucket of cum.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, this is a tea. Irides. It's very good. This Dong Ding I think I've had before. I think I bought it last time. I don't think it's nearly as good as the other tea I have, but yeah. Why you searched it up? Who knows? And the tea is good. The tea I had earlier, I had it with your car here. This Farmer's Choice is really good. And the Dong Ding I'm drinking right now. Here is Dong Ding here. I got a free sample of this from when I bought tea. I don't think it's nearly as good, but it's good. It has a smoky flavor to it. Yeah.
In conclusion, you could drink it by the fireside.
Maybe. I don't like it nearly as much as the other one, but yeah, it's still good. Oh, now you frog.
Well, the Farmer's Choice at least.
Oh, so for anyone here, do not forget we have 5 follower emotes. Here's the 5 follower emotes, and 3 of them make a big emote. Everyone who follows can use those emotes in my chats. Feel free to spam them. They're very good. The 3-part one was made by Mystic, one of my mods there. I do need to give her credits in my credits panel thing. You can do that too. You can do that too, Fanta.
Dai really got dismembered so that we could show off his fat butt. Worth it.
Yeah, but the multi-part ones. Oh no! Oh no! It actually works. Oh jeez.
Yeah, that does kind of work.
Yeah, at the middle. Oh no! Oh, it doesn't. I think it works better about the middle.
It would work if your like half your head wasn't also in the middle.
Yeah.
We'll just keep you as a midget.
Maybe the Didaco one would kind of work in the middle, with the middle one, but yeah, it's a funny. The laying emote is super cute. I think it's even better on Discord because for one, it's bigger, and 2, it doesn't have the little bits, little hang off the side.
And 3, it's Discord.
Oh, it's bigger and there's no gaps. Twitch, it's not possible to make a gapless emote. But that's just, whatever.
In conclusion, we will always be chopped up a little bit.
Oh my god, I just remember there's this really good Rem and Ram kissing emote that I remember. But I can't. Okay, I wouldn't make.
I could think of hentai that's like that, but I don't think.
Well,
that's
no,
what
it's
you're
an emote that
talking
someone
about.
has. I think it'd be really cute if I were to have. I would need a third companion, like lower character, to feel comfortable getting that. I mean, I could have me kissing my companion character, but like, it would be kind of funny.
Plan C, yourself kissing yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, with the companion character, it is kind of your OC's kissing, basically.
Yeah, but it's fine. Oh no, stream is lagging. Uwu time. If the stream is lagging, I don't think it's lagging for anyone else, but you can go ahead and turn off low latency mode. If you're hearing that, I suggest turning off low latency mode. You can also change the transcoding option to a slower bit rate. You can select like 720p or 480p. I always make sure I have those options. If you're hearing this, go ahead and change the quality settings for yourself.
Or you could just close your window because you're letting the internet out.
No. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. It's good. It's working out. Okay, I know it was just you. I have gigabit fiber internet. It's basically never my side.
Bro,
by the way,
having good internet.
Imagine having good internet that I don't pay for because it's free.
No, but it's probably in the rent somewhere.
No. It's not through my apartment. I've mentioned this a few times. I have pandemic internet, as in they installed it during peak pandemic, and it got fucked up, and they just don't charge me.
Bruh.
Yeah, so I've had free gigabit internet for almost 2 years now.
I'd die. I'm moving in with you. Where the fuck you at?
I'm fucking in Nevada.
I'll bring the whole submarine.
No, we want to.
I'll literally crash it into your place.
Fucking no, we're moving. No, you're not moving here. You don't want to. Here you go. I'm bonking chat. There you go. Bonking chat. Oh. Bonk the chat.
Bonking.
Maybe bonk. Oh no. Oh no,
the universe is conspiring against you to not bonk me.
There you go.
Even though, if anything, I'm probably the one that most needs a bonk.
Oh, probably. That's why I gave you a bonk too.
Harder.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Kane, are you here? I don't think so. Anyways, I want to do, I need to get side clippers that Kane suggested to me. I want to do a figure building stream, a kit building thing. I don't know if I'll buy sand. I don't think I'll sand it, but
No, you're saying buy sands. Sans Undertale.
Oh no. But no, I'm gonna get so I have a couple fake Go figure kits things. They're really simple ones. And I just need to get side clippers that Kane suggested to me. I'll just buy those. And I can do a stream with it. It'd be really cool.
Sounds fun.
Yeah. Because I'll use this hand cam still. I can even leave my gloves on. We can just like sort of bump, bump, bump. Yeah, and then for the ramen stream that we were doing, actually I can just let me pull my stuff up. But for my ramen stream that's on Friday, I mean it's a spicy. I think it's Friday. Let me pull up my schedule.
Spicy ramen.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
So I feel like your gloves are the equivalent of that one meme where it's like the Lightning McQueen Crocs stay on during sex.
Basically. Yeah, so on the Friday Spice Ramen Challenge, it's I can grab the ramen. Fanta bought me the challenge ramen, and I'll be eating that. But let me actually just grab that. You remind yourself of yesterday's stream try. Man, that was a fun event. Hold on, let me grab the ramen though. It wasn't too far away.
I really should probably try ramen someday. That's like one of those things I just never ate.
What? Ramen?
Despite literally living in Japan for 3 years, I never ate ramen.
You never got Japan has like proper ass good ramen. You could just like or soba.
But I usually like had udon or something.
Okay, well that's fine. You had soba or udon, that's fine. Understandable.
Yeah. There's also a good ass Indian place nearby. I went there too a lot.
Yeah, it's this. If you guys have ever seen this, it's the challenge. This shit. So I'll be having this on Friday. Yeah. I'll be I'm sure you guys will enjoy my suffering. I like spicy food, but this is probably way spicier than I normally eat. I don't really go super hard on spicy normally.
Oh, and Okinawa.
What?
Where I was in Japan. That's also one thing about Japan. Apparently, the Indian food there is really good. At least for me.
Yeah, I've heard that. Which is cool. Which is good because Indian food. Okay, I bet. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Japan doesn't have Mexican food, right?
Actually, I have been to.
Not Mexican. Tex-Mex.
I don't think so, but
Because
I'm not
Tex-Mex
entirely
is
sure.
something different than Mexican. Tex-Mex is the one I prefer actually. Which
Again, I'm not really sure because I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know the.
so it's been a while since you've been there.
Tex-Mex.
It could change. You know what Tex-Mex is, right? Like,
Well,
on.
that's the issue. I don't really know the distinction between the two.
Okay. Tex-Mex is really.
You gotta keep in mind, I haven't exactly been in like the U.S. for forever, so
I know. So it depends on where you are in the U.S. Tex-Mex is basically big gas burritos. Carnitas or chunks of beef or whatever.
Yeah.
Tacos, but tacos Tex-Mex are more like Taco Bell. Taco Bell, you know what Taco Bell is, right?
I at least know what Taco Bell is.
Taco Bell is a cheap imitation of Tex-Mex. So like Taco Bell, but like not shit is basically what Tex-Mex is. Although Taco Bell is like good for what it is, but like it's a cheap version of Tex-Mex, which is funny enough. Tex-Mex in the States at least is super cheap, but in the Taco Bell it's actually more expensive. But whatever.
Which is weird. Also, I do remember that. I'm pretty sure I went to that aquarium if it was like the really big one. It's a nice aquarium.
Yeah. Oh, is that the aquarium they always like show in anime?
I'll be honest, I'm not.
Because like there's this.
I don't know why. The first thing I think of for like Okinawa in anime is the fucking scene in Monogatari, like with Kaiki and Senjugahara.
Yeah.
But I don't think that was the aquarium.
The fun thing about anime is like a lot of weebs like don't know what Japan looks like, and then there's like a lot of so anime like artists aren't actually that creative for the background. Not that they don't do a good job. Is normally they're just drawing literally what some places look like. Like just straight up.
I could definitely see that.
Like it's straight up as just random places in Japan, which is cool. But like it's straight up as just that. Oh, this is random school. Yeah.
Yeah, like for instance, the fucking I think it's like the village or something where like they based Higurashi off of that. That's kind of like a tourist spot in a way.
It is funny. Yeah, like they basically just draw what's around them, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just because we're not used to that sort of landscape, because especially in the States, we're so that Japan looks nothing like it is here in the States at all.
It's not all Akihabara.
Like no matter where you're in Japan, I don't think there's any place that looks like the States. There's place or in general, there's place in the States that can be like are more rural areas. It will look like Japan's more rural areas in a way, close-ish, but yeah.
Also, I'm not sure if this is the exact ice cream place, but I know like in Okinawa there was a lot of I think it was Blue Seal or something. Fanta. I don't know if that was the same one you're thinking of, but I know they have a lot of those.
Yeah, I remember some American Navy brand ice cream. Yeah. There's some American. What's also important to note is actually hold on a second. The potion's worn off, so let me swap out that. But yeah, there's some cool American brands in Japan that actually are way different in Japan, like Pizza Hut and stuff. Like
I never actually went to a Pizza Hut in Japan.
They're like way different.
I've been to McDonald's, but that's McDonald's, so it's.
I hear
it's like there's a few menu items that's different. There was one in Kyoto actually that was 3 stories, and there was a conveyor belt that actually went between the stories to like deliver food. That was fucking cool.
Yeah, it's funny. Actually, in general, American fast food is better outside America than it is in America, which is hilarious. So like Taco Bell I hear is better outside the States. And otherwise, it's just kind of sort of how it is. Yeah,
it do be like that.
But like here where it was made, it's way worse for whatever reason.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of people say like American food is usually not as good as other places. I could definitely see that.
Well, here's the thing with the States though is I guarantee you can go in a lot of major cities. You can go and probably find something just as good as a lot of other countries. It could be no health standards or whatever, no standards. But like,
I think with a lot of people, they usually say it's greasy is their issue. But I think that's maybe acquired taste or something.
I guess American food, fast food can be more greasy here than it is other places. But whatever. I would say okay. So if you go to if you were like, oh, I want Indian food. Okay, you can find a fucking bomb-ass Indian food place in any pretty much any major American city. If you want to get I don't know, fucking Chinese or I'm proper, not fucking Panda Express, you can probably find one in a major city. You want, I don't know, any sort of cuisine, you'll be able to find here. That's the only cool thing about the States is our like base food, like whatever, you know, the American fast food's honestly not that great. But like if you go to actual proper places, you'll be able to find proper ass like if any type of cuisine. But yeah.
Yeah. Although I feel like you could say the same for like just any major city in like Europe or most of
That's
Asia.
not true for for all the cities. Depends.
Not most of Asia, more like the
like I know in like
Korea and Japan mostly.
Maybe Korea and Japan, but they're pretty good about that. That's the thing. Like Japan also has. That's why me moving to Japan is like would probably fine because like yeah, you can still get good food. There's some type of foods you wouldn't be able to. They're harder to get in Japan though, but it's getting better.
Wait, like such as
a fucking good ass burger, but it's getting better though.
I mean, I'm just saying, at least in Okinawa, there's been some good ass burger places.
Yeah. That's just saying it's getting better.
At the same time, there's also literally a fuck ton of like, you know, military bases. So they're like, oh, burgers, free business, let's go.
yeah. And there's like, if you want some like super American stuff, like there's some good, really bad for you. Like if you're like really fucking American, it's like, oh, I want deep fried butter. I don't know if you'll necessarily find that.
Okay, did I ask why the fuck is deep fried butter a thing?
I don't know, but I haven't had it myself either. But it's the thing.
Like butter is supposed to go on popcorn, not be the thing that is popped.
You bread the butter and you fry it.
We bread the butter with butter.
Yeah, like
or we butter the bread with butter.
Yeah, honestly, I'm trying to think. Is there like a truly well? I think people say it's sometimes harder to find normal ass pizzas in Japan.
To be honest, I don't think I actually had that much pizza now that I think about it. So.
Yeah, like you can get it.
If I ask my like sister or something,
I know Japan likes pizzas, but I hear it's a little hard to find normal ass pizza. It depends where you go. Because no, Domino's is real big in Japan, but like a lot of places from what I hear, like you'll have like Japan does this weird shit to their pizzas, which maybe is good, but like, like if you just want like a pepperoni pizza, maybe it's a little harder. I don't know.
You know, one thing though that I was gonna say, I don't know. I know you could probably get it where I am right now, but one thing I actually really want to have someday is fried gator.
Yeah, you can get fried. I hear it doesn't taste kind of like a more gamey chicken.
Yeah, I don't know. That just sounds good to me for some reason.
Hey, now feel free to get. I mean, I know you can get that in like Missouri and shit. I don't know, or whatever. Those places with a place like that, you get them. You know, you
could probably have gotten it. Actually, no, I don't think. Well, maybe because I was gonna say the Chinese night markets. I don't know if you could actually get gator, but you could definitely get a lot of stuff there. Like there was snakes,
Chinese night markets and where?
This was Beijing.
I wouldn't trust anything from those.
I was gonna say that's the thing. I wouldn't trust any, but you could technically get it.
Yes,
from there.
I wouldn't trust anything from those. I don't want no sewer water in my sewer oil. Those places are a sketch for. There's no. It's negative health standards.
Yeah, I was gonna say the other one that's I don't know, a tad sketchier, but I don't think it's as bad was Korea, if I'm not mistaken.
Really, I thought that Korea would be pretty good for that, but I guess I don't know anything about Korea proper. I know.
I'm just mostly going off memory, but this was like middle school, so I might be wrong.
I could see it being, I mean, like that, but Singapore dried crocodile, like yeah. And there's also if you want a weirder meat, to me at least, but it's like normalish, is fucking kangaroo in Australia.
I never actually had that when I was in Australia. I probably should have.
Yeah,
I had a lot of lamb.
I hear it's good. New Zealand. I've been told it's good. Where are my Australians at? I know I have some Australian fans, and curious Australian, if you didn't know that by now. And there's some Australian. They're not here right now, but yeah, I believe I was told that kangaroo's good, but like, yeah, I don't know. I know that they kind of eat it, just whatever. I don't know. They're kind of angry well, not angry. They're don't piss them off.
I mean, isn't that just the motto for every single bit of wildlife in Australia?
They can fuck you up much faster because you should.
There's the emus. They lost a war to that.
It just wasn't financially worth it to fuck up the emus. But yeah. Yeah, it's like a lot of like you can piss off pigeons. They're not gonna. I mean, they might hurt you, but they're not gonna like fucking murder you. But kangaroos, they get pretty jacked.
Kangaroo's gonna tear your soul apart.
But like you don't normally from here. They don't really mess with you. They're like their behavior sounds like they're similar to like raccoons or something, but they're really big.
Big ass raccoons.
Or like deer. Yeah. So there's something like that. I mean, you wouldn't want to piss off a deer either, because you know.
Meanwhile, in Japan, they got a whole park where you could literally feed the deer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I actually
but
went there. I personally didn't feed the deer though, because I don't know. I'm just bad with animals.
yeah, they're gonna fucking bite you.
My sister did though. She was fine.
Those deers are specifically like you stealing of humans at this point, so it's fine.
Yeah, they know not to bite the fingers.
Well, they've learned that their food source and just being chill. Well, they're not really scared of people anymore because they're basically domesticated in a weird way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So even with domesticated animals like dogs and stuff, I still don't usually do. I do fine with cats maybe, but that's about it.
Oh, I should tweet out to you on here. I don't think I did that. So let me do that in a second.
Gosh, not promoting me. Don't promote me at all, please.
Oh, so did we give Mystic? Can you give Navi another shout out?
You did give me a shout out.
Oh, never mind. You can do
It's
another one.
fine. Don't give me another one.
Well, what did Navi?
Mystic,
Like,
don't
all
you
love. But yeah,
Cease. No love for me. I refuse to be loved.
there we go. Yeah, Navi's one of my VTuber siblings, as I said earlier. Here we go.
I'm the wholesome one, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Fuck my ass on you, John.
Yeah. Oh my god. Man, the Curie family's gonna, I think we'll eventually start doing more stuff. Because I think Vince mostly does things on his own. Well, here's the thing with Vince. Like, I don't hate Vince at all, but like, he's mostly with his MSA. That's just the gang he's been staying with. That's
yes,
fine.
wholesome.
Emphasis
on the whole.
He already has his group of friends he goes with, and then I think for most part, Vani Vani's a little separated just because of language barrier, but she does know English. A lot of Spanish natives, or I don't know if Spanish is a native language, but like a lot of people know Spanish, but also know English, at least in the States.
But I was gonna say, I think it depends on definitely the States.
In the
if you're
States,
in, like the South.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know if she's actually in the States, but like I get the vibe she's probably from the fucking States. I don't feel like checking.
If you're in a big city, you also probably at least know a bit of English.
Well,
Maybe
if you're in the States and you're a young person and you know Spanish, like as like like the native level, you probably also know English. And
I used to know Spanish, but then I forgot all of it.
I picked up a few words of Spanish and I forgot them all. But I only ever picked up a few words.
And I was gonna say I know more Japanese at this point than I do Spanish.
Oh. But isn't your Japanese just Kimochi Ono-chan or whatever?
No, I was gonna say, at least in college, I've actually been taking a semester of it.
Oh, cool.
So
you'll have to be our you'll be our guide in some. I've mentioned like eventually I want to. It won't be for a while, honestly, because I don't think any of us are financially ready to do it. But like it'd be cool to.
I mean, I'm.
Okay, maybe you.
Well, technically, it would. I was gonna say it would technically be mostly my parents paying for it, and I wouldn't want to do that.
Oh no.
So
okay, no.
I don't know. Depending on after I get out of college, I might be in a pretty good place.
Depends on your stuff, but like right now, most of Curie family isn't financially stable enough. At least like we're not hitting partner or anything yet. I'm sure Vince and Shadow and myself will get up there. And then you guys, I'm sure we'll see more. The three of us are, and Vani. Did I say Vani? Vince, Vani, Shadow, myself, we're all probably hit partner eventually. We keep going in it because we're all established at this point. I don't know if anyone else has been super established yet. I have to check on how everyone's doing. Rin has been streaming a lot, but I don't know if I would consider her established yet. She's I do enjoy watching streams. She's always very cute. Her monkey sister. Yeah. Once some of us start getting like more like financially stable, I would really want to do like I've mentioned to a few people like a Kiri family trip to Japan or something or whatever. That'd be cool, but I don't think it's me for a while. For one, obviously if someone didn't want to come and weren't comfortable, like whatever, it's fine.
I might have died for a moment.
Okay, sorry. Did you miss all that?
I missed all of that.
Okay, I was saying basically, sort of it is eventually I was gonna plan on doing a Curie family trip to Japan when people are financially stable. Otherwise, obviously you don't have to do it, and it's gonna be a long ass time from now. Told me Missy told me
84
something about
years
me
from now.
about model. Oh yes, Miss Kane, I didn't mention, but I already talked to you about that, Kane. The side clippers. Yeah, I was getting the side. I need to get the side clippers that you suggested to me, and yeah, I'll be doing a stream like that. It'll be cool. I could get like I don't know. At least for the Fate Go ones, I don't know if I'm gonna bother. It's such a cheap kit, and I'm not like I don't know. We'll see. I'll just use the side clippers, honestly. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like a trip to Japan thing would be fun.
Yeah, you do have to like I mean, like it won't. I thought it would be any sooner than like a year from now, but like, I do eventually want to like do that. And if someone wasn't comfortable going, like I think I talked to Kiku about it ages ago, but like, so anyone who wasn't like comfortable going, obviously they would just not go. 'Cause, like, yeah.
That also requires things open up.
Well, that's why I said that.
I think they're opening a bit up
I
now.
just when I was talking to Ricardo, I think earlier, mentioned business travel just opened up back to Japan. So it would mean
I was gonna say I was actually gonna go like to Tokyo for graduation.
Yeah,
But then
that'd be cool.
fucking COVID hit,
No.
and I still haven't been able to.
Well, yeah, I would love to go to Japan. I don't have the money to do that at all.
So what you're saying is I should forfeit my life savings to you so we can get that Japan trip. Let's go.
Let's go. Wait, technically, if I sold stocks, I could do it, but I wouldn't do that.
I mean, that requires the stocks are in your favor.
I don't know if I'm up or down on them. I don't look at it. It's just like it's just index funds, the boomer funds.
Index funds are usually stable, I think.
Yeah, they're normally fine. Over like a long period of time, they're fine. They're just boomer funds. They're more like we use for retirement things.
Oh yeah, definitely with the rail pass.
Yeah.
Although even if you're just going around a city, like
well,
if you don't get a rail pass, then like you can still get the rail pass.
Yeah, I'll talk to people about that. Like, what I think would be cool is like if like my like grand plan for it would be if it would work, it'd be cool. It would also require trust a little bit, but
trust fall.
No, not that. I think it'd be cool if like I don't know, we got like some sort of like cool and we just like all the whole like you get the almost like whole building, almost like the older places. I don't know, a big enough area for all of us.
Oh yeah, I've been. Well, I don't know about like the whole building, but if we're talking like older,
there's a lot of people.
Like inns, I've been to those.
Yeah,
like
or maybe not the whole thing, but like that's not part. I think it'd be cool if
like Hot Spring Towns, for instance, that they have those usually.
Yeah, the reason is just man. Yeah, I think it'd be cool if there was some sort of way like it would. I don't know who would do it, but maybe fucking Shadow. If there was like we would take photos but then never upload them and then give it to some trusted artist to make for use this as references to make a bunch of art of the trip. So like
and with every single picture I could look like I'm dead asleep on a railing about to fall off.
But think how it'd be really expensive, but think how cool that would be. Like it would just
it would be cool.
Yeah, it'd be like
but I mean there's not only the expense for the art, but there's also the fucking travel expense. So
well, okay, here's the thing, it'd be a year plus longer. It would be like it would have to require a couple of people bankrolling it, probably, for the people who aren't doing as well or whatever, and that'd be fine. Like if I was like doing really fucking well, like whatever, like I'm a partner and just have extra money burn, I would be completely fine bankrolling it a little bit. But yeah, it would be a group effort if we ever did something like that. And again, it's probably, if it happened a year from now, that would be really early. I think it's probably gonna be really long off.
Wait, Kane, you have a tattoo? What?
Huh? Oh,
this is the first I've heard of it.
Kane, you can get a skin patch. Yeah.
Just put some vapor rub on it.
No. You have to cover tattoos. Yeah, but you can cover it up with You can cover it up. You might.
I mean, if it's covered up, you could probably at least get into place. The issue is if you're actually going in the hot spring.
No, you can go in the hot spring. There's ways to cover them up. They're like basically big band-aids, if I remember correctly.
Just wear the towel around your entire
Or you might have to
body.
wear something like a. What you could do for a half sleeve, you could have like not like similar to like my gloves, but there's like these sleeve things you can just put on your skin to cover it. It could be like skin color. But yeah.
I will admit though, I feel like I could never actually go into like a public hot spring just because I'm way too self-conscious.
I mean, you can, if we honestly, because we're all fucking Americans, I think we just wear swimsuits. I'm not ready to cross that boundary.
Fair. I'd probably.
I'd be wearing a swimsuit.
I would wear the swim trunk and a swim shirt. So
yeah, that'd be completely fine. I'm not.
No, Kane, I'm not letting it hang out. I refuse.
I don't. Like I'd be cool vibing with everyone, but like I also would be. I think it'd be because our sense of like norms are like if even was like our own like quote family hot spring or whatever, I would just. I don't know. I think it'd be less weird if we're just wearing trunks, which you're completely allowed to do.
Look, Kane, when I say fuck my ass, Oni-chan, I'm being ironic, okay?
Yeah.
I don't mean literally.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
No. Yeah. I don't know. That like I'm talking about this, but like it's not gonna happen for a long ass time. Like it has to. One, the world has to fucking open up again. Two, there has to be some people with doing well enough from stuff we're working on to bankroll it, which I would be willing to do that if, yeah, or optionally to have two getting a sponsorship to do it. It's possible. That's possible.
It's possible to get a sponsorship for a whole ass trip.
Yes, because we could make it into an event for a company.
I feel like we'd have to be doing really well for that.
Not necessarily super duper well, but like with as many people, it wouldn't be unlikely to. I could see it happening. Oh, hello, Happy Kun. How you doing? Are you happy?
Yo.
Let me switch to my happy face. Are you happy? Are you happy? And you know it, clap your hands. You're happy and know it, clap your hands. Sorry, I had to do that. Whoops, I'm the wrong. Oh, this right. Oh, there
Fast
we go.
clapping, also known as masturbation.
Whoa. Anyways, yeah, I hope you're enjoying your stay here. We're enjoying some tea. Yeah.
I hope no one thought that this was a wholesome stream before following because
I
I'm
mean,
here now.
it's whatever. We're just vibing. We're vibing. You're being a little lewd. What's wrong with that? Being a lewd is part of being human. It's then.
Just like Jesus.
But yeah. Like, yeah,
I'm just saying there is no... Well, actually, I was going to say, technically speaking, when you create a whole religion just because you fucked another man, if you think about it.
Yeah, it wouldn't... So realistically, if something was... Like, there's companies that, like, you don't even have to... You wouldn't have to be doing, like... Because we would have a lot of people in it, it's not unfeasible to be able to pull something off that. It'd be like a mega collab, basically.
It's a company party.
Yeah, but I could easily foresee a company willing to sponsor a trip like that. You could even, as you know, would be very pog to be the one sponsoring it. Is who's the company? The Japanese government themselves sometimes does like PR things for like they try to like, oh, come to Japan, see how cool it is here. They've like bankrolled some weebs doing stuff before.
I feel like we're not big enough.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to be big. Well, first of all, this is in a year, so we should like it would be like I can't imagine more than a year at a time. So we'll all be growing. Yeah, it's feasible. It's feasible to be pulled off, but that's not required. We could also just bankroll ourselves.
I was gonna say, I feel like though at least with that, it's basically like free PR because if you're just visiting, it's very hard to find negative stuff usually.
Depends if you're the Asian, whatever. There's a few groups that Japan super racist towards.
Okay, aside from that, if you're just stereotypical white dude number 7.
Oh yeah, there's nothing really. You're not gonna have a problem with Japan, honestly. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know I'll have no problem with Japan, but I'm also aware Japan is racist as fuck, but just not against me. I'm not a group that would be racist against. That's the truth of it. But yeah, Japan's outrageously racist against certain groups. I'm just lucky enough not to be
Isn't
one.
that just like the whole of Asia though?
Oh yeah, whole Asia is pretty fucking racist. But they have some blood history in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say they
There's
at least have the history to back it up.
There's just a lot of bad blood, and the young people generally don't give a shit. Like straight up, it's young people are pretty chill. It's the old people, but Japan has a lot of old people. White boy Daishi, visible in Japan. I just pull up my Gaijin card and be like, I'm a Gaijin. I'm gonna walk out. You got you fools sitting at the movie theater waiting for a credits to roll. I'm just gonna leave because I have my Gaijin card. That's what I would do.
But then you gotta miss the post-credit scene, even though there probably isn't one.
You could check before.
Bruh, who the fuck does that?
Or check during. There's apps for it.
Again, I don't check that shit. Actually, speaking of movies, what? I really want to watch Hostel right now for some reason.
I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen Hostel.
It's like a horror movie. Eli Roth made it, I think, in like 2003 or 2005 or something.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't know. I just wanted to watch that recently.
I don't know if my idealized of like my perfect version of that trip. I don't know if it'll ever happen. At the very least, I think it'd be cool.
Also, Fanta. That's why.
Yeah, Fanta's nasty.
Because it is nasty, I want to watch it.
Oh, Navi. Yeah, I don't know if it'll ever happen. But yeah, it's something I've literally, I think, talked to Kiri about before. Like, I think I would want to find a way to bring Kiri to it as well if she's feeling well enough. Like, you know, I think it'd be cool. But again,
we shall bring everybody with the power of the Japanese government's foreign money.
Again, it's not happening anytime soon because none of us are ready. I'm not ready. The world's not open. I mean, technically, I guess if you want to be a dick, it sounds like your parents would kind of pay for it, but like, don't take their money.
I was gonna say, I was actually thinking of my school has like a thing for like summer abroad. I might actually sign up for the Japan one.
You should. That'd be fun. You should do us. I mean, it won't be with me, obviously, but like a summer abroad in Japan, you'd really enjoy it. I never got the opportunity to do that.
I know I would enjoy it because a lot of the things we're going over are things I have done.
Yeah, you should totally do that. One of the things I want to do in Japan, because it's not a normal tourist spot, is there's a lot of cool tea farms in Japan.
I haven't been to this.
Yeah, there's actually interesting. So like, those are like there's ways we could get like the trip sort of funded for that. It'd be like going there's different companies like, oh yeah, we can do that. Like there's things you can do. It'd be a very ambitious project, yes, but like I think it might eventually come to fruition. Just not for a while.
With the power of 5 ounces of ketamine and a lot of spirit.
Yeah.
We shall give them so many applications that they just have to accept us.
It's also a pain in the ass. It's like, honestly, more realistically, the planning of it would start a year from now.
I was gonna say though, if it's just paperwork from Japan, wouldn't that just be the pain in the ass in general? Because
if you're only going there to visit and not working for a long time, I don't think it's that bad. I think you can just fly there with a passport for a lot of countries during normal times. But work visas require a lot of fucking paperwork. But I don't know if we would need a work visa.
Would it count as work if we're? I don't know.
I think work visas are only if you need to stay for like multiple months or multiple years. So we don't need a work visa. We could just.
Yeah, I highly doubt that.
We would just be there for like, even if we're there like 3 weeks or whatever, you wouldn't need a work visa for that.
Yeah, you could get a fuck ton done in 3 weeks, actually.
Yeah. Like even we can meet up. There's some cool indie VTubers they'll be in Japan, I'm sure. Like English indie VTubers. Yeah.
Also, yeah, actually, fan to mention, I feel like some horror stuff would be pretty nice, at least for me.
For what? There's a lot of good horror stuff in Japan. Yeah, if you want to, like, there's so much like there's a lot, because if we did it as more like I don't think we would necessarily stop streaming during that time, or make content. It'd be more like,
I mean, the Wi-Fi is definitely good enough to.
Yeah. Like it would be an ungodly amount of planning, but this whole trip, it would be an ungodly amount of planning. But it would be, I think it'd be worth it. Like we would need to get like rent workstations for everyone, basically.
Or plan C: one person streams in the bathroom, one person streams in one room, one
visiting all the major, yeah. Love visiting all the major shrines and temples, and also the like, or like if we would either need to rent a bunch of workstations, or we would need to get to like a studio and do stuff, which Japan has. You can do that. You can go to like a studio to do like a big collab thing. That'd be cool, like an in-person collab.
But that would be pretty pog.
Yeah, very pog. Because there's a different energy with like if you're in person. Like the same reason. Have you ever seen how they record anime? It's almost always like people like next to each other and just recording lines instead of like.
I thought you were talking about like mocap for a second. I'm just like, wait, which anime are we talking about?
Any
here?
anime. Almost.
No, with the mocapping.
For mocap. Like you're talking about how like Hololive has their 3D thing, whatever.
Yeah, I was thinking of that. I was also thinking about what the fuck was that one, like Crunchyroll one that everyone hated, like Exarm or something?
Mocap. Okay, having mocap collabs would be pretty pog, but unless we were to.
So you could get punched in the face in real time. Let's go.
I don't know. I think that'd be a little for like we would have to like rent mocap suits and get everyone compatible models. I don't think V-words would be good enough. Everyone, I don't know. Maybe the V-words would be good enough for mocap. I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't be. I mean, I bet my model would be good enough for mocap, but you still need
me the generic stick figure model. I'll make it work. just slap my face on it.
Oh Jesus! But yeah, like it's
not even like, as in like, you know, like you put your face on a stick or something.
Yeah,
like you literally wrap the texture around the whole thing.
Fonta, I mentioned this earlier. I'm pretty sure Trash Taste is really chill. As in, you could probably get on Trash Taste if you're semi-relevant. Like only like let's say like 10K. Well, I guess. If you had like 10K followers on Twitch or some bullshit, and you're a VTuber, you were like swinging by in there and
just shoot a message like, hey, can I come on Taste?
Those guys are really chill. Like you can see how like Giga Connor, fucking what's fucking hentai guy's name? Joey. Like Joey, yeah. All three of those guys, they're really fucking chill.
Unless you call Giga Grant, then he's not chill.
Does he not like that name anymore? I always call him Giga.
Well, no, calling him Grant.
Garant.
Because his actual name's Garnt.
Garnt?
How do you pronounce it? Yeah.
I would just call him Giga, because I would never fucking remember his normal name. And Connor's Connor.
Connor's easy.
Connor's just Connor, and then hentai man.
The hentai boy.
Hentai boy, yo. Yeah. Like realistically, yeah. I don't think it's unfeasible. Like if you're in Japan, like, hey, can I at least say hi or whatever? Get on there. Like, I think it'd be feasible. Like,
can I say, "What's up, my dude?" Take a picture and then just disappear off the face of the earth.
Yeah. Like you could. I know there's like I bet it would be feasible for like fucking Kumorin to eventually get on there, because she's gonna be in Japan for a while. It'd be more feasible if she's in the right area for it. But yeah.
Yeah, but then probably over like a weekend, you could just take a train over or something.
Well, yeah, honestly, it'd be yeah. I don't know. I don't know how they run their schedules for it, but like, they're freaking huge fucking VTuber shrimps. Especially funnily enough, Connor's funny that he's gone really into it, because he used to be so anti.
Yeah, it's funny because he was originally the one that was like, who hadn't gotten into it.
Yeah, he got fucking pulled into it. Yeah.
And now he collabs with but I think mostly V Shoujo, right?
Yeah,
It's a lot of other
not
people
specifically,
also.
mostly just Iron Mouse.
Mostly Iron Mouse.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And then they bully the shit out of each other.
Yep. Yeah, I mean they're both at the end of the day. Connor and all them boys they're content creators just like we are. So like it's different types of content creation, and we don't use our face. But yeah, like there's a lot you have like content creators tend to generally, regardless of size, I think understand each other.
We can empathize with each other.
Oh, because we
all understand that we will be canceled someday
um,
for the tweet 5 days ago.
Yeah, we don't like personally. Okay, eventually probably some, but majority of like my content is not making YouTube videos. It's a completely different type. But yeah, I don't know who I know who Nux is, but I don't know who Anthony. Wait, is Anthony is Anthony the one who does the he's with Trash Taste Boys, right? He's done a lot of the going around Japan, right? Who Anthony is, right?
No, that was Chris Broad.
Chris Broad. Who's Anthony?
He's the guy who was from Smosh, but then sort of transitioned to interviewing people, which the interviews are actually really fucking good. Like I saw the V Shoujo one, that was very nice.
Interesting.
Yeah, I didn't know that Nux also got on there. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's cool.
He did leave Smosh, yeah. He was on Smosh, but he was one of the like original 2 people that was.
Nope. I don't know if I came on. I don't know if it got recorded.
Was that part?
I don't know if my mic picked up though on OBS.
I don't know about OBS, but I at least heard it. That's lewd.
Lewd. You know when you start to get up and like your body's like fart.
Oh yeah, when you try and get up in the chair, but then it squeaks.
Yeah.
Such as my chair, literally every single time I make a minute movement, I'm pretty sure.
And it was IRL next to his face cover. That's funny. Yeah. Well, that's Moss. Okay. Understandable. Yeah. It's hard for me to get. It's hard for me to keep track of all those guys. I don't watch YouTube anymore, and like it's hard to keep track of anything, honestly.
But that's like one of the OG ones, though.
Who is Stone Decoy?
Like,
I never watched. I never watched Smosh.
I feel like you would at least hear about them somewhere, though, right? Or maybe it's just me.
I never ever hear them talk about other than like, oh, they're big. I never followed them at all.
They were the shit, and then they separated, and then Anthony Padilla became the shit.
Yeah, but hold on a second. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna grab a different charger for my thing because it's not charging fast enough. Hold on.
And then he disappears and dies in the background. I don't know if that came over. Ya boy's back. In black. They hit the sack. I forgot the rest of the lyrics, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. It has been a surprising amount of time since I haven't actually listened to Back in Black. What?
Grab another one. Hold on.
No, Back in Black, the AC/DC song. Look, I'm not always talking about hentai.
My phone is like dying for some reason.
Also, night night.
Okay, hold on. Why is it? If it's like. Why is it still charging slowly?
Just charge it faster. Then.
Ah.
Did you fuck the battery or something? I don't know. I have a lot of relation to fucking batteries, actually, but not in the way that you're thinking. I just never. I charge things way too much, so it kind of screws up the batteries.
Keep that. All right, I'm back. Oh yeah, so like I don't know why my phone's like charging slowly. It's like at 35%.
We'll tell it to go to 39%.
Exactly. Well, it's charging probably. We'll check in a bit. Anyways, good night, Fanta. I think what I need to start doing is during the time when I am 'cause I don't know why sometimes it's just been fine, but sometimes not. During the time when I mean my battery's getting worse after using this for like months and months.
I was gonna say it could be that.
Yeah.
I have a lot of experience with that.
Well, I mean I've been using it pretty heavily. It just does probably kill the battery a bunch. But during the time that we do the shilling, I should probably turn the camera off so it just can, if it can otherwise charge up if it is.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was your phone literally taped to something, right?
Well, it's not taped. It's actually just a nice little clamp mount. It's very stable. Like you can bounce it around and stuff.
Boing boing.
Yeah. Well, we'll take a look at that. I can also turn the camera off for a bit if I have to. But yeah.
Worst case scenario.
Yeah.
We can put some hentai on it to replace it.
Oh, of course, of course.
Because that is totally allowed on Twitch.
Oh, well, actually, there's some Japanese artists that do it. It's not allowed, but there's some Japanese artists straight up just draw hentai on Twitch.
Those people are based.
Yeah, they're very, very based.
Speaking of which, if I decide to sometime commission hentai of myself, should I do a gender bend or should I just do normal? Because I feel like it's easier to get a gender bend.
I mean, you could do gender bend if you want that. Depends on what you prefer.
I mean, I like it, so.
Why don't you have a hentai with you and gender bends? Do a self-test of you and gender bends.
Because I refuse to do that. Even though I have seen something.
Hi, Hoshi. How you doing?
Also, hi, Hoshi. Hello, hello.
We are drinking some tea here, or I am at least. This is some Gongfu Tea. We're on almost off the. We're working on the 3rd liter tea. Oh, crack in my neck. But yeah, technically, it would be better to have like a camera that's not battery powered for this because of this reason. Because it would.
Bro, what camera is not battery power? Oh well, yeah. I guess if it's like a webcam.
Not even webcams. A lot of proper cameras will take direct power.
Fair.
Yeah. Or otherwise not have an issue with like this sort of situation anyways. Like running for like 10 hours shouldn't be a big deal for long cameras.
In conclusion, just don't fuck your battery, my dude.
Yeah.
If you're going to fuck something, fuck me instead, you coward.
How you doing, Toshi? I hope you're having a great chill night, or I believe you're in the same-ish time zone. And yeah, vote for what? Flynn? I don't know anymore.
That's actually one of my, what do you call it, favorite. I don't know if it's a meme. Or, I guess it's kind of a meme. It's like, go fuck yourself. Fuck me yourself, you coward.
Oh, yeah. It says full in 4 hours. I think this charger is faster. Which means, if it means full in 4 hours, is it going to stop going down in power? We'll see.
Also, Plan C, do some tech wizard shit, change the what you call it, battery type to something that takes more volts and watch as your entire apartment explodes.
Just overclock the battery.
Exactly.
Exactly. Which, by the way, technically you can overclock batteries. Because there's a chip in them. You wouldn't ever have access to do that, but there's a chip in batteries that can, in theory, be overclocked.
I mean, maybe you could do it on Android or something.
It would require deeper level control than Android will ever allow you. But
ever heard of hacking your Android?
I mean, like you can change the voltage of the batteries and stuff, but like literally overclock, specifically running something on the tiny chip that's not really supposed to do anything on some batteries. I don't think all batteries have it, but some batteries have a little chip on them. That you could, any chip you can technically overclock in theory. A lot of them are like hardwired and stuff to like be specific stuff, but it's not impossible in theory. You wouldn't though.
theoretically, I could overcharge the universe
Yes.
and speed up the heat death of the universe because, I mean, after seeing some shit that comes out of some places, we need to get rid of this universe.
Exactly.
In conclusion, TikTok should not exist.
TikTok is less bad after. I think my experience with TikTok
That's
is
probably fine. Like once you actually get into it, but I feel like literally everything I see out of it is just like, why does this exist?
The problem with TikTok is it's really good at showing what you'll probably like, even if you don't want to admit it. And then so it shows you what you like. It learns what you like. And then most of the stuff you
tentacle porn. Yeah, I don't need that every day.
That's not on TikTok. It has to be like safe for work or safe-ish for work. There's guidelines. Yeah. So like it'll show that, and then the stuff you see posted on like Reddit or Twitter or whatever, it's normally people just have shit taste, and that's just what their TikTok has.
I mean, I was thinking more like occasionally when you hear about I don't know, the main one I can think of is people literally licking fucking like airplane toilet seats.
Yeah, I don't see that on my TikTok. Because TikTok knows I wouldn't like that. I don't see that sort of
I'm more
stuff.
thinking of less so like what TikTok shows you. I'm more thinking of the stuff that you hear that comes from TikTok.
Well, yes, again, I don't see those challenge videos otherwise. So
In conclusion, Dai is cultured.
Yeah. It's just, TikTok just knows that those people like those videos and shows them to them, and then they blow up and whatever. So it is very those sort of videos are very popular with a lot of people.
In conclusion, there are just a lot of toilet lickers out there.
Yes, there are.
Which is another argument for why I should cause the heat death of the universe to speed up exponentially.
There we go. Did I? No, I don't think I... Nah, whatever. At this point, it's fine. No, we'll do it. We'll post on Twitter. I forgot. Before I forget again.
Wait, what are we posting on Twitter?
I kept forgetting to post that you were here.
Oh, I thought we were going to post some hardcore tentacle hentai.
Maybe another day.
Understandable.
No, was this...
I can commission you or something. I don't know. I just need to find a... part of it is I just don't know who the fuck to commission.
Oh, if you want, well, do you want to commission someone who's not like on, like that would actually speak English to you? Say...
Well, I mean, either like a skeb or like a...
Well, I know skeb, but skeb, I mean, you could do skeb, but if you want someone
or like English, just I don't really know like many artists, at least in the NSFW sense.
I can link you to an artist who one of my mutuals who will literally draw whatever lewd ass shit that you ask for, and she has. I
might know that mutual.
The say slime girl. She does.
Actually, I don't think it was that. I think it was a pastel or something. I think it was.
There might be more than one person like that, but
or was it crew?
Let me go ahead.
I know there's one person who I think we're mutuals with that has drawn some
probably
stuff. Like drew something for Kiku, I think.
Excuse me. Oh yeah. I'm talking about her. She does do for well. I forgot to mention it, but Navi.
No, I'm not. I am not here.
Stream.
I do not exist. I'm a figment of your imagination.
Anyways, there we go. Let me go ahead and before I post this, I will grab say and send it to you. Wait,
I feel like that'd be
wait. Why did she private?
Rip.
What happened, Say? What happened, Say?
Say you okay?
Yeah. Commission's closed. What happened, Say? What happened? Did he get picked up by agency? I don't see any tweets. Like, what happened?
The search for hentai continues.
What happened? Well, let me link the Twitch again. Wait, the Twitch is not linked anymore. What happened?
These are confusing times. Hopefully it's not something bad that happened.
Yeah, when's the last tweet that I saw from... The last tweet was end of October. And there's retweets as recently as the 3rd. I don't see anything off. What happened, Say?
Did you get blocked or something?
Oh no! I can see your tweets. She just went to private. You know how privating works on Twitter?
I'll be honest. I know it exists, but I've never actually figured out how it works.
Weird.
I know when people get flamed, they usually private their account.
I don't see anyway. Well, fucking, I can pull Twitch up for you. Sure. Oh, now I can't find her fucking Twitch. Did she rebrand? Man, I'll have to fucking DM her and be like, what the fuck happened? Anyways, never mind linking you to them. Wait, I can link you to the Twitter. I will do that.
At the very least, like if you talk to them and figure out they've gone somewhere else
Like-
and they commission or something, then yeah.
I don't know, but let me go post that fucking thing.
Oh yeah, I am following them.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know what happened. They stream and stuff, but whatever. Let me go ahead and.
They retweeted something for Sundaria, but that's about it. That was the last thing they did.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and find. Like go here and go here. Go up this. Up this here. And go here and copy this and fucking.
Yeah, I was gonna say, despite the fact that they talk about like hentai and stuff like all the time, I actually don't know that many artists
I
that
probably
aren't
have.
in Japan.
Yeah, I probably have an easier time finding people do stuff. Say would be my go-to. Would have been my go-to for you to be like, she would do literally anything. But commissions are so close. There's no links to anything. Interesting. Whatever. There we go. That's a tweet out there.
Oh god, now people know my existence. I must flee for my life. Cannot handle the attention,
Too much attention.
which is weird because I am streaming, which is literally the definition of, hey, I want attention.
You know, you're shy. But yeah, eventually probably Navi wants to get art commissioned, but like you want to find artists. You can just go to Skeb. Let's be honest. Skeb is a good place for not safe for work art. Just
Even for Skeb, though, I don't know that many I could actually like commission per se.
because of forwarding them, or
Well, not really affording, just like in terms of like what they draw. Like,
oh,
I don't know. I feel like a lot of them are kind of specific to a degree.
Yeah, I
I
don't know Skeb artists either, just because
There's
I'm not
one
around.
person I know that you like showed like I always forget their name, but they had a lot of Robin art, like from Arknights.
Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of fucking awesome artists on Skip. I don't know them, but there's a lot of ones who'll draw lewds as well. They can just do.
I was gonna say the main artist I could think of that has a Skeb. Well, they mostly do GFL stuff. So if I ever want some stuff in that relation, well, you know. I mean, technically they already got a whole UMP 485 Jojin, so I don't need to worry about that. But
Yeah. I'll crack my neck. Yeah, you'll have to just go with whatever.
I'm gonna just put a bunch of names on a dartboard, throw it, and then submit.
Yeah, clearly. No, I don't. I mean, you could probably. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you could.
I'll throw a dart into my computer wherever it lands is who I go with. If it doesn't break my computer,
You could
so I can't
attempt-
actually see.
You could attempt asking on Twitter for Skeb or artist suggestions to draw hentai.
True.
But yeah,
Or plan C, do it myself.
I mean, do you draw, or you said learn?
No, it's gonna be stick figures.
Oh yeah, stick figures. Yeah,
The hottest art possible.
you know, you're not wrong.
Literally, I measured the temperature. It's a solid 12 degrees Kelvin.
There you go. It's very solid. Yep, spill a little bit.
Spill more on me.
No, you don't want that. It's a little hot.
That's the point. I want to suffer.
It's not the sort of streaming. Yeah. Ah, jeez.
It can be with the power of, I don't know, fucking Pinhead or something. I don't know.
Whatever. There you go. Like that.
That's another movie I need to see sometime. Hellraiser.
You haven't seen? I haven't seen it either. But is that your sword movie?
I don't know. There's a lot of like horror movies that are like usually like a lot of the older ones I kind of really want to see. Like
It should be illegal to have such good boys together on stream. You know, it should be. But we have to break the laws. You know.
We're wanted in several countries for war crimes.
Mm-hmm.
I might have used too much mustard gas last time.
Too much, isn't any too much?
We don't talk about that. All I know is that we might have killed an entire village, and then the next village over, and then the village after that, and the one after that.
How much did you use?
Enough to cause a 2-degree rise in global temperatures.
That's a lot.
Nah, that's a perfectly fine amount. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, come on, we just used that amount to completely annihilate a planet. It's like it's in the rule book for like how to deal with planets that have some defense against literally everything other than chemical warfare. Page 25.
Sus. Just very
It's not sus, it just happens to be something in the rulebook.
Well, if it was in the rule book, I guess we can't complain.
But yeah, there's a lot of like sort of older horror movies I want to watch. Like, I actually have all like the original 3 Aliens on DVD. I just don't want to see those.
You should.
I really should. I just haven't gotten around to it. Hostel, as previously mentioned, although that's like 2003.
Yeah. I mean...
Shoot, what's the Halloween, Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th? I need to see those.
Yeah, you have to...
Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2.
Yeah. I mean, you have time, you have free time. You can just watch them. I don't know.
I don't. I only have so much free time. I also got like studies and stuff.
True.
So I kind of gotta like weave it in there somehow.
Yeah, you just move stuff around. You'll figure it out.
But there's also the issue if I don't know where the fuck to watch half of them.
That's a problem, yeah. Well, you'll figure it out.
Worst case scenario, go on Shady Pirate site number 12.
I don't use those streaming sites. I own a lot of horror movies, but I haven't watched them, and like all I have is Chucky movie. Yeah, I'm not really into horror. For movies, I've liked horror anime, but there's not a ton of them. It's different, I guess.
I don't know. I feel like horror anime is like there's not a lot of them, but the ones that there are, people usually remember.
Yeah, like Hirogashi, and then there's there's another which is not really horror, it's just bad, but it's kind of entertaining. There's not very much horror anime.
School Live. That's classic.
Yeah, School Live.
I love that
good.
one. It's also a really good manga.
Yeah, what's funny about School Live is fucking was it Blackout finally watched it, and he was just like hurt from it or something. He was not emotionally ready.
Yeah, he seemed to be really into it.
Yeah. He's like, I can't.
Which I personally think is good.
Yeah, I was like, I can't talk. I'm just. He was like just dealing with like finishing the show.
Now just wait till he reads the manga.
Yeah, the manga. How much further?
I'm pretty sure that goes even deeper.
Yeah, how much further? Because I know they like end where they end, but the manga goes. Is the manga finished? I don't know. But
I'll be honest. Even in the part that there are a fuck ton of differences.
Oh
like,
yeah.
For instance, that Toromaru literally only exists for like one chapter.
Wow. Yeah, like it's gonna be different. I should eventually start reading like manga and stuff more. Like I have a good way to read it. I have my Samsung tablet, and it would be a good way to read it. But no, I just haven't.
I mean, I'm personally glad they liked it because that's one of my favorite shows. So.
Yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to turn off the camera for like a bit before it dies.
Oh, I also need to see Candyman. That's another one. Evil Dead 2 also. That is, I've seen the part of the TV show for that. I did like that. So.
Oh. There we go. I just plugged
Camera
in.
on.
Yeah. I just had to plug in the camera. I should have. It's just about to die.
Wait, oh yeah, there is a new Candyman. I forgot about that. I was thinking more of the old one, personally. There's actually there's probably some new horror movies that I kind of want to see. I'd have to look a bit. I did watch the new Pet Sematary. I kind of want to watch the old one because I heard that one's a bit better.
Let's go ahead. I'll put my. I can put my. Not the schedule. Like I mean, I can put the schedule up real quick for anyone who hasn't seen it. Cut your fucking head off.
My head.
Actually,
I have been decapitated.
I'll put my finished draft up there. I heard a click. Email.
Oh yeah, I'd probably like Color Out of Space because I don't know. I at least read Mountains of Madness. I like that. So maybe if I might like some Lovecraft's other stuff. So maybe I'll like the movie. Also, it's got Nicolas Cage.
Yeah. Welcome back, Blackout.
Welcome back, Blackout. We were just talking about you and your school life addiction.
Your potato. Are you still using Firefox? And
I mean, what's wrong with Firefox?
It just doesn't work on a lot of stuff. They don't test it.
Bruh. I was gonna say, I've heard that there's also a lot of good, like, Korean and Japanese horror.
Oh, yeah, there
movies.
is. There's a bunch of really good Korean stuff. I mean, that's what I've heard as well, at least.
And I shall make sure to watch that if I can figure out where to watch that.
You're too much. You have too much hentai downloading. Understandable. I can relate.
I can relate to that.
Yeah,
problem
we
too.
can all relate to that. Actually, I don't really download hentai, but yeah.
I don't watch hentai. I read it.
That's what I mean. And you don't download that.
Yep.
It's a viewer, not necessarily a download.
I should probably also watch a lot of slashers. Oh yeah, Shudder definitely. I've definitely heard of that.
Yeah.
I feel like I should watch a lot of slashers because there's two ideas I've thought of for like stories and stuff that are both kind of slasher like, and I'm mostly basing this off Scream, which is the slasher I have seen.
Well,
Which Scream is very fucking good. I recommend that one. Well, I mean, it's actually all right, but personally, I very much liked it.
well, as long as you liked it.
Yep.
And for anyone who's just joining now, I'm charging my phone. I think I need to charge my phone during the art shilling parts in the future. I'll do that starting next week. And maybe eventually I'll just buy a fucking, I don't know, GoPro and mount that properly. I don't know. Like my phone is like, holds a charge, but like it seems to not be able to charge while I'm using it as well anymore.
It holds a charge, but barely.
No, this is fine. Honkai Impact is on Steam. It's, I mean, I don't know why that matters.
I mean, also, to be fair, Neo, how many horror movies actually have good sequels?
That's also true. Honkai Impact had a desktop version for a while. I guess just put it on Steam, but doesn't really change anything. I mean, fucking. Oh gosh, what's the one you're like a ninja and you run around? Oh gosh, you slide. Oh, I'm blanking on the name. It's fucking you. I can't remember. There's a fucking space one. I'm blanking on the name of. That's a client on Steam now, but I don't know. Weird. So they just added it. I mean, I guess they're doing a push for Honkai. That's cool. Oh, bing. Everyone loves the bang.
I mean, who doesn't love banging?
Yeah, my computer beeps every time I open up Steam because like driver update, restart computer to apply. I'm like, no.
I refuse.
I refuse. I would do it if I could. Like, all I want to do is update my computer shit as well, but like it doesn't want to update, so I have to like I'll eventually have a time where I was like, okay, let's fix this thing so it actually updates my computer, because there's no real reason for me to restart if I can't get the like updates applying.
True.
What I believe,
Also,
yeah.
I was gonna say to Neo's comment. Also, Alien apparently the second one's good.
Yeah, but next week will be this fun. By the way, whoever's here, come over to Crab Game. Oh, by the way, for any of my non-US viewers, we're now in PST, which is UTC -8, which is an hour changed because DS with the daylight savings ended or whatever. It changes. We're on PST now.
I was gonna say, Crab Game also is. That's not actually a surprisingly fun game.
It's the fucking. It's the same as the It's the same as what's it called? Oh gosh, what was the bad game? I was Roblox. The Roblox fucking.
Oh yeah, the Roblox Squid Game.
Yeah. It's the same, but like less scuffed and a little more advanced. A lot better.
I was gonna say the only issue I could think of is I don't know, at least from my experience playing in lobbies, there's usually at least one guy that happens to be the sort that'll drop a racial slur at the drop of a hat.
Use a private lobby. I'm not gonna.
If it's a private lobby, then you're fine.
Yeah. It'll be a private coaching lobby, but I'll have a link for people to join. I'll like let everyone chat join. So like anyone can join. It's just not gonna be a public lobby. So yeah, everyone come on in and we'll play Crab Game. I'll probably play a tiny bit on Monday offline just so I know how fucking stuff works.
You're getting the advantages on us.
Well, it's mostly for like hosting a server and stuff. I don't even know if I'll even play it for an hour. On stream or in game? What are you fucking talking about? How are we just gonna join? What do you mean?
Oh, like, so if like a mutual decides to join you in game, will they also come in like a Discord or something? I mean, there's in-game voice chat. We'll use that. So it's just gonna be on in game. Also, apparently they're releasing another Scream in 2022.
They're oh really?
Yeah.
Huh. Weird.
I mean, I don't know. I might watch it. I might not watch it. I don't know really. It seems like a reboot of some sort, so it's probably not going to be that good, but no harm in it.
What are you dotting? Oh, because we're not getting.
Also, yes, Blackout, another one.
Go ahead and.
I'm just saying it went downhill after they killed. I keep forgetting the guy's name, but the one guy who states the rules of horror. Rule number 1: you can never have sex.
Yeah. Okay, I need to go start the kettle for
the ketamine.
Yeah. Let me put the schedule smaller here. Or actually, what we'll do is we're going to crop this. Oops, wrong way. Alt. No, it should be alt, right? Or is it only left alt that works? Oh, here we go. And I could just. Here we go.
Control Alt Delete.
Yeah, I'm just cropping this. There we go. All right.
Now we could all see the schedule on your beautiful face.
Yes, we can. So you mean the best breakdown of the rules is in a sequel and dies? Yes.
I haven't even watched the second one, and I've only seen a recap of it, but I am still salty about that as well.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'm going to start the kettle for another liter of tea. It'll be the last liter of tea. Yeah. Okay, give me a second.
It's been 1 second. 1 second has passed. 2 seconds have passed. What did he specifically say? Sanbyo Keika or something like that? Shit. I need to rewatch that. And I figure out what Dio said. Trying to think of any other horror anime now that I think about it. There's one airing currently, Meiruko-chan, it's apparently a horror comedy, but I don't know, I just haven't really seen what's so comedic about it, but I still like it for some reason. It's animated by Studio Passion, who are the same or Passione, however the heck you pronounce it, who are the same people who animated the new season of Higurashi and also Interspecies Reviewers. I do still need to see Shiki too. That is definitely one that I should see. I did watch Elfen Lied. I don't know if you count that as horror, but I will not recommend that. I absolutely fucking hate that anime. But it was so boring. Like, the opening scene is good, and then after that, it's just like, yeah. I'm glad we could agree on this, Neo. I was about to say, if you liked Elfen Lied, I was about to slap something. And it wasn't my dick. Yeah, I probably should figure out what other horror anime there are, actually. I don't know if you... Platinum End's airing right now, but I don't think that really counts as horror, I'm gonna be honest. I guess Made in Abyss, yeah, I completely forgot about that. Made in Abyss literally exists.
I'm back. Oh yeah, speaking of Made in Abyss, one of the animes is airing right now. It's pretty similar. Oh, I'm still in this face.
Like, very similar to Made in Abyss?
Yeah.
Which
Not
one
as
is that?
gruesome, not as gruesome, but like the exploration of the world sort of thing. Let me put it up.
Yeah, I didn't even figure out which one this is, because this is one I'm watching.
If you're watching, or if you like Made in Abyss, you'd probably like. Let me go to Sakugan. Let me pop it up.
Oh, Sakugan. Yeah, I wasn't watching that one. It was on like my plan to watch, but I just never got around to it.
Yeah, Sakugan's really good. It reminds me a lot of Made in Abyss. It's obviously different. I would say still, it's different. But it's not like...
I'm just saying, with Made in Abyss though, we all cried at that ending arc.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I still need to. I am just anime only for the Made in Abyss, but yes, the fucking movie was so good. Have you seen the? I mean, did you read Made in Abyss or just watch it?
I've watched the first season. I still need to see the movies. That's something I need to do.
Yeah, the movie. I mean, if you
I know they introduced what's his name, Bogdruid or something like that.
Yeah, the big helmet dude. That's what the big helmet dude is the focus of the movie.
Ah, yes, Ghost Stories, the
yes.
best horror anime.
Oh, it's basically like a parody anime. It's fucking great. Love it. Everyone loves Ghost Stories.
See, that's how you dub it in anime. You literally just don't give a shit.
Oh yeah.
I feel like you couldn't get away with that nowadays. I feel like you'd probably get canceled for it though.
Oh no, like the humor that's in Ghost Stories, it wouldn't work. You could do a parody anime, but the humor won't even. I don't think you can even get away with that humor in like a any sort of stuff these days, because it was hilarious, but definitely not allowed anymore.
Yeah. Also, I hope that sneeze didn't come over. I hope
I did not
in
hear
time. Good. My muting. I was gonna say, there's a button on my like. There's a while where I was confused why like my sound was going off. It was because I clicked that fucking button.
Ah.
Then I had the Poppy Playtime stream where I literally just fucking was muted half the time.
Nice.
I mean, Attack on Titan, I can maybe see. Black Butler, I don't know, maybe like the first episode I can kind of see it, but then after that, no.
Anything you know about School Live? I mean, the manga is good. You can watch that. I mean, you can read the manga, but I don't think.
Yeah, I was gonna say the manga's different from the anime, but I also say it's just as good.
Yeah.
Like the ordering of events is a tad different. Unfortunately, there's no Toromaru. Yeah. Like he's in one chapter and then he's gone.
Yeah. As far as stuff for, I'm gonna open up a window capture on Anime Chart. Here we go.
I will agree. Black Butler, like at least the first season was pretty good. I did not really like the second season though.
Window capture.
And I haven't seen Book of Circus.
Anime Chart. Wrong window. There we go.
Hey, it's Komi-san.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Meiruku-chan was the one I was talking about, the horror one this season.
Yeah, okay. Here we go. Go ahead and sort of like here.
I'm just saying, Neo, like, I mean, I don't know about Book of Circus. I've heard Book of Circus is alright, but honestly, if you just watch the first season of Black Butler, it would be perfectly fine. Yeah, I've heard Book of Circus is good, though. And I kind of want to see it, but I just haven't gotten
around to it. Yeah, it's understandable. Have a nice
That's
day.
my life. I just haven't got around to literally everything.
Yeah, I do be like that. Okay.
I would also very much recommend 86. I love that show.
Okay, so we have moved over to any chart just so we can look at. We're talking about a seasonal anime right now. Anyway. Yeah. So so funny thing about so the reason I haven't watched it yet. So fucking Kijo Yaba, whatever, Demon Slayer.
Oh, Neo, you want to go on a rant about that?
I haven't watched it at all, but like someone told me like the movie is like the first 7 episodes. And I didn't watch the movie either, but the fact that it did that is like I'll just wait until the fucking season's over and I'll watch it, I guess. It's fucking dumb they did that. What are show? Oh, this what's the English fucking name for this show?
I forgot the English title of that
It's
show,
like,
but I haven't finished the first season yet, so I need to.
It's Jobless Reincarnation.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, Jobless Reincarnation.
I know I like Roxy, but then she went away, and I don't know if she's come back.
Yeah, Jobless Reincarnation is good. If you like that show, I haven't watched Tank. This one's apparently everyone's rating really high. Just it's supposed to. Like,
I've heard that one people
Tank,
like.
It's by Madhouse, so I don't know.
I like to pronounce it. Tact,
the
but...
movie for Demon Slayer, just the one I'm pointing at right now.
I guess it's for the people that just
left.
didn't see the movie, but let's be 100%
But the way they
honest.
did, the way they did the movie. Well, first of all, no one can fucking watch the movie in the first place. But
I mean, can't we just pirate it?
I'm sure, but like, it's weird because they're like, there's like no reason to watch the movie now because they're like invalidating the movie by just showing it in the anime, and the anime is going to be like the canon version of the movie.
Bruh.
Like, what the fuck is that? Why?
Also, just saying, if you like slice of life, my senpai is annoying. That is a fun one.
They did it. They did the train arc in the movie, and now they're also showing the train arc in the anime. The train arc, so it's like dumb. There is, yeah. Platinum End. I don't know. It's rated. It's
that one's actually. It's
good?
by the same author as Death Note, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Although personally, I don't know. I've only gotten like 2 episodes in.
But like, if the for anime, it's just so the train movie, the demon whatever, is the first 7 episodes or something.
Also, Hoshi, yes.
What?
My senpai is annoying. Yes, that one.
Yeah, so the first like it's the second season. The first 6 episodes of the second season is the movie. So they like made a movie and then which basically artificially makes pointless parts of the second season. I don't get why would they do that. Why couldn't they just have the movie and then like I don't know, just make it required viewing? I don't know. They do that for most shows. Whatever. I don't get it at all.
The Assassin one that's like next to Stone Ocean, I think.
Stone Ocean.
I've watched that one too.
Which Stone?
Stone Ocean's the JoJo one.
Oh, this, yeah. Stone Ocean.
The one to the right of that, I was watching that.
Is it good?
Well, I was gonna say they had an assassination thing in the first episode that was really cool, but then literally the rest of it has just been a training arc. It has been like bad, but like, can we get to the assassinations, please?
Yeah. Oh, 86 is really good, but I'm waiting.
Yes, I
fan
very
sub,
much recommend that.
The fan sub I'm watching with 86. I think it's like 3 or 4 episodes behind, but that's fine. The Pal in the show is really fucking good. It's actually Isekai is good.
I haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah.
Either.
Yeah. Mystic was talking to me about no Pal, whatever. It's the Paladin. I think we're finally past the intro of the series, but it's like been really fucking good.
Nice.
Yeah, and I'm not watching any of these other series. Oh, actually, King Ranking or Asuma whatever ranking is really fucking good too. Like really.
Wait, is that a sequel? Because I feel like
No.
I swear.
No,
Oh,
it's not
maybe I saw a different one.
No. It's not a sequel.
I was gonna say I was watching the one that was next to Senpai is Annoying. That one. I don't know. It's kind of like a pretty chill one, I guess. So
I watched anime in like 2 months,
like
and
that.
am I in pain? I need to watch something, but I also have many anime back burner and likely years. I mean, you just watch whatever you want to watch. Like
so what I like to do is usually watch like a
Finish.
few things that are airing, and then like one thing that's just done.
I mean, if I watch an anime that's done, I can just like I normally watch it in a day or two or whatever. So it's like, yeah, there is like, you know, there's some other stuff airing. Is there anything else that's like really stands out?
I've heard Blue Period is very good, but
Blue?
I have to be like Blue Period.
That's not the English name. What's the English name?
I'm pretty sure the English name was Blue Period.
Blue. Control F. Blue does not show anything.
How the
The fucking Marvel of anime, which I know it's probably fucking yeah.
What's the
This makes me sad. Because the Marvel of anime, I knew it was gonna be terrible, and going by the ratings, it's probably terrible. Blue Period, it's not showing up, but for some reason it's in Japanese names. What's the fucking Japanese name?
I'm pretty sure. I was gonna say looking up, it was just in katakana, so I think it's still Blue Period, but.
I can open up a new tab.
It's an O and A. Maybe that's why it's not showing, because it's airing on Netflix.
That wouldn't matter.
I was gonna say that also Komi-san's literally the same thing, so I don't know why it's not because it is this.
Oh, it's O and A. Maybe I need it was Control F doesn't work until I scroll down more, or maybe yes, it's because I wouldn't scroll down enough for Blue Period to pop up. Blue Period, it's here. It's just
yeah, I've heard that one's very good. I watched the first episode. It was. But that just kind of feels like one of those anime where I have to be like in a specific mood to watch it, kind of like the Monogatari. So,
So many game has a fucking OVA coming out. OVA, that's weird.
Also, yes, that Katakana.
Huh. Okay, let me go grab the kettle, which is done. My phone is charging slowly. Man, am I not gonna be able to like use my phone? Please charge.
Phone no longer exists. Wait, actually, they do have an Otome game. OVA.
Oh no.
Damn. I need to watch the second season of that. I watched the first season. That was fucking fun as shit.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like before I grab, let me see, like there's shows worth watching right now.
Yep. Komi-san is I feel like that was probably one of the more hyped up ones. I personally liked it.
I thought this said V Stars. Or there's not what it
V
says.
Stars getting their own anime? God damn.
No, it says V something. I thought it said V Stars. It's like whatever fuck this is. No, it's not.
V card.
Yeah, I think it says V cards. Yeah, there's always like those weird. Yeah, the only good thing about the Muffleup anime is it means there's gonna be more art of if anyone has Muffleup waifus, because the anime is they've never had a good Muffleup anime made, which is unfortunate. Let me grab the kettle and I'll be drinking more tea.
Also, I really got 700 things in my plan to watch list. God damn.
I think I'll switch on the camera again in a sec.
The almighty camera. I do need to find something actually to, again, like the whole, usually I have one thing on the back burner. I need to find that one thing on the back burner, or I could actually finally get around to finishing a Case of Vanitas or whatever the heck that was. I was good, I just haven't finished that. I could finish Cells at Work Black 2. That is another thing I could finish. Kind of wanted to watch Defrag at some point also. So you ever just go through your plan to watch list and wonder why the hell you put something on there?
I return and I will switch on the camera. See that?
Well, I'll come back.
Go ahead.
Also, Girls Frontline is getting an anime eventually.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna be
Very
watching
nice.
that shit.
Hopefully it's good. The Azure Lane anime was actually pretty solid, honestly, for what it was.
I don't know. I thought the Azure Land anime was kind of meh.
But it was just fan service, but like they knew what it was.
Also, Blackout. We refuse. You shall not. Yeah, at least animation-wise, it looks kind of nice so far,
Yeah,
at least from the
that's
PBs. But those are also the PBs, so...
That's true. Okay, so I'm going to put these gloves back on. And we are...
Scandalous.
Scandalous, yes. Okay. Put these back.
Girlish Numbers actually one I should probably watch sometime. I don't know.
Probably eventually. Girls Number is good.
I've heard good things about it. I just haven't gone around.
Mm.
I use the fucking main character's gif of being smug, like, all the time.
You do, but it, yeah. I go here, delete this.
So in conclusion, Blackout is going to be rewatching Girls Last Tour and School Life for eternity, right?
Probably. Okay, here we go. We're back to having video again. Hooray!
Let's go. Hellgirl's also I don't know, it's like one I've kind of heard of that was like older, but other than that, I literally know nothing about it.
Yeah. Well, the immersive story.
I also know Hellgirl has a fuck ton of sequels, and I don't know how, because it's one of those things I've just never heard of aside from like 1 or 2 times.
It might be popular in Japan.
Probably.
Which actually matters for something like a sequel than being popular in like anywhere else, because Japan's dumb about that. They could be like making bank from a show outside of states, and it usually doesn't get a sequel unless it's popular in Japan as well.
No game, no life.
Is it not popular in Japan? I thought it was.
I don't know. I thought it wasn't as popular, at least as it is comparatively.
I know it's really popular, like outside. It's good. It's a fun series.
Actually, if I'm not mistaken, with the Girls Last Tour, I think there's only like 6 volumes of the manga, and doesn't like the anime go to like 4 volumes? I feel like it would be hard to stretch that out.
I think there's not enough material. They kind of ended at a good point, anyways.
I do really need it. I got the first volume. It's fucking great. I still need to get the other 5.
Yeah.
Oh, It Invaded, I've also heard, is a kind of solid mystery.
Oh,
like
yes,
sci-fi
that series is really good. You should definitely watch that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you're saying it correctly, but I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, it might be ID Invaded.
I think it's ID.
But I like to say id.
Yeah.
Because I am...
I know what you're talking about, though.
Mildly stupid.
It's fine. I can't pronounce stuff either, so it's fine.
No one can. It's a requirement for being a VTuber.
Well, some people, I think I'm on the bottom of the bell curve of like, speak out to pronounce this shit. Like names.
True. Oh, actually, another anime I really would like to get a sequel, but I don't think it's going to get a sequel, is Talentless Nana. Part of it is just because where the anime ended is really fucking weird in terms of the manga, but there's really nowhere else you could end it.
Yeah. Some series fucked themselves by ending weirdly.
Yeah. Well, like, for instance, where they ended, that's not even, like, there's more to that case that they're in.
Yeah, we're talking some anime, or, what was the fucking Nazi loli anime,
Tanya the Evil?
Yes. I like how everyone, knows.
I love that one.
Yeah, it's actually really good. It's fucking amazing. But yeah, that is what she is. She is a freaking Nazi.
Y'all know I'm watching that second season. I actually have a shirt of Tanya.
Wait, she is. It is what they're basically Nazis there, right? I can't remember.
Well, it's World War I more so, but
okay, so they're not Nazis. They would be just the German army.
I don't know. I guess
it's
more World War I German.
It's like a weird, like, the history's kind of fucked in that world, anyways. But like,
well, yeah, they got mages. You're telling me it's not fucked?
But yes, I would love to watch the evil loli military anime. Yes.
Same. But we still need to wait for the second season.
Yeah,
which is coming out.
It's such a good, strong series. Actually, you know what? A fucking figure. I would love a Tanya figure. Man, but I think I don't even know if there's any recent ones. They're probably hard to find, expensive and rare. I would love that.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's something you'd probably have to find at a secondhand shop in Akihabara or something.
Yeah, or Mandrake, if I think correctly. But like right now, cell shipping's fucked.
True.
It's just a German army. I mean, they're yeah. I couldn't remember.
I could also just continue
Blackout. I
Monogatari.
couldn't remember if it was supposed to be World War One or World War Two. If it's World War One, they're just a German army.
It's definitely World War One.
Okay, then it's just a German.
You could tell. I was gonna say I would be very surprised if there was a concentration camp in there, because I have also read the novels. There is none.
Well, let's say I wouldn't put it past the main character to do that if it was somehow advantage to her. She's kind of evil.
Yes, but she also cares about wartime law, though, and I think that would go against wartime law.
True. Very much. That's true. She's evil to a point. She has standards.
She is evil as long as you could find a loophole in the laws of war.
I just realized now it's impossible for my YouTube video to be monetized. Not that I have enough subs on there.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
For instance, Irene. Let's burn it to the ground.
Jesus, yeah. YouTube's fucked that way. Like, if you like to say a word, demonetized. Even if you're like, I'm not monetized yet. On top of Japan and Germany.
Shrek.
of Japan and Germany, yeah. What about it, Blackout? Context matters, and YouTube's bot does not care about context. We were talking about anime girls.
Context is a myth, just like Jesus.
Yeah. Can you talk about how
I also probably got you demonetized for saying that.
Yeah, whatever. I was already demonetized at this point. Can we talk about how Japan constantly uses German words in the language for specific things?
Oh yeah, like
they think they use it just like how weebs use Japanese words to sound cool. Japanese people or like using German words to sound cool.
Like, I'm not sure. I was gonna say Blackout. You could probably tell if this is German. I think someone mentioned it. It was either it might have been, but the word for like a part-time job was apparently Arubaito. I'm not sure if that was German.
They do it. There might be other reasons for it historically, but realistically, at this point, it's because it sounds cool. Just like how weebs use Japanese words because they sound cool. That's the way it is. Like, they're just whatever the German version of weeb. It is like how they sound. It's
an Well, actually, no. American weeb would just be a weeb.
Yeah. Company Spark.
Well, you know what? I could watch the most sophisticated anime in all time, Nekopara.
I never finished Nekopara anime, but that's because they're not gonna ever go as lewd as the fucking games. It's more just cute.
Bro, they literally got hentai in the games. I would like if they went that far, but they're probably not.
Yeah. Or what's the
also rest in peace, Neozinner.
What's the fucking? There's the anime that's normally compared to Nekopara, but it's the Dog Girls one. It's really sad. Oh,
wait,
gosh.
what? Which one was it?
Oh gosh, here I need to show my cultureness.
Wait, can you explain that again? Though?
There is a visual novel that's normally compared. A lot of people compare it to Nekopara. Although I guess there's certain tags in that game that will turn off a bunch of people, but whatever. Weebs don't give a shit. What's it? But normally people talk about them together. At least they used to when it came out.
I'm not sure.
I'm pulling up my bookmarks because I did bookmark it because I kept forgetting what the game was called. It was Winko 2 Kurosu.
Wait, Winko 2 Kurosu? What?
Yeah, like I guess it's kind of like, okay, there's lollies in it, but like it's very similar to like, it's like super depressing.
That is a lot of lollies, goddamn.
Yeah, they fucking it's a really depressing a visual novel. Sorry, it's super depressing. It's a
Also,
fucking roach.
I agree with
You're
Neo.
okay.
Another very sophisticated anime, Kiss X Sis.
Kiss X Sis, yeah.
Also, Interspecies reviewers. You can find a place to watch it.
Yeah. Yeah, I always see people.
I was watching that while it was airing. It was fucking great.
Yeah, I always see people like talk about Winko when talk about fucking, at least not anymore. It's been a while, but like it's because it's like oh yeah, it's Nekopara but really sad, and there's a bunch of lollies.
It's Nekopara but crippling depression
with lollies
in kindergarten. But actually not kindergarten because they're 400 years old.
Interspecies reviewers. Oh, I still need to watch that. I didn't.
Probably gonna need a pirate.
I'm pirate my anime anyways. But I didn't originally start introducing reviewers like right away because I wanted to get the good release of it. And then the fan sub who did like the first 4 episodes didn't continue it or it stalled. But
then there was that mad lad who was posting it on Pornhub until that got copyright struck, despite the fact that they were not posting it. So I don't know why the fuck you're keeping the rights.
Yeah, whatever. Torchwick.
Neo, it's been nice knowing you, but I'll see you in jail.
FBI, open up.
Also, another one I really want to see, Princess Principal. They've been releasing like Crown Handler, like movies of sorts, I guess.
Yeah,
I want to watch those.
Yeah, I think the funny thing about like really old weebs is like I think a lot of us just don't give a shit about that. Like, oh yeah, they're just lolly and now whatever. Because it's just like
there's a lolly, no big deal.
Yeah, it's just like a thing that was just like a very common a lot of stuff like.
It's like she's 400 years old. All right, it's fine.
I don't think the newer weebs totally get it, but it's fine. It's probably better as it is like not like.
I mean, that just means we can mock them when they inevitably don't get it.
It's fiction. Yeah, it's fiction. I swear, officer, she's 1,000 years old. It's the thing. It's the thing that people not getting the difference between fiction and reality. But you know, whatever.
See, in my opinion, as long as it's fiction and it doesn't involve actual kids, anything's really fine.
Yeah, bro. I very much agree there too. But like, people don't really get that.
I mean, maybe not if like you're telling people literally how to make a bomb step by step in that.
Well,
fiction.
That's different. Yeah. But like, yeah. It's the be blunt about the change of it is literally with no other way to say it. It's because the normies gone to anime.
Fair. That is.
It's like
entirely accurate.
Yeah, it's entirely what happened. I'm like whatever. We're not gonna really like fight it because it's like it's a battle not worth fighting. But like.
I will admit though, at least in that regard, I do really feel bad for the mangaka for My Hero Academia in that regard.
What happened there? Because it's
just half the time his fans just fucking suck.
I mean, that's just because he's a big popular. It's kind of like with Toby, the Undertale developer. He has terrible fans, absolute terrible fans. Same thing with fucking Rick and Morty, whatever producer for that. Terrible fans.
Also, what was this about Dragon Maid Blackout?
Some of the point they're
did someone have a problem with Ilulu again?
Who?
Second season, Ilulu, the kind of dragon lolly with monster titties.
Who? Can you send me a link to whatever you're fucking talking about?
Give me a moment, I will get a picture.
Yeah. No, just send me like a link to the Annie list or some bullshit. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I could. I mean, it's Dragon Maid, so.
Oh, it's a Dragon. Yeah, but which one are you talking about?
The second season.
I watched. I think I watched some. Did I finish the second season? I can't remember. I need to check if I finished the second season.
Actually, now that I think about it, I could literally just put a fucking GIF in the collab chat. I have the fucking cheerleading GIF. This character.
Oh, her. Yeah. What's wrong with her?
I don't know. People were getting annoyed by it because it's kind of like a lolly with big ass titties.
She's Opie Loli. Do the normies not know what Opie Loli is, right?
Apparently they don't.
Diadema.
I'm just saying though, I really like her character.
I won't give this.
There's something about her being really
no, there's
fucking
YouTuber made number shoot about Norleys and Jerk. Yeah. Like,
what's funny is a lot of these people that say like that get mad about them sexualizing characters are usually the ones that are like shipping.
Oh, you know what's funny? You know what's really funny is the fucking the author or manga for Main Abyss. He fucking lewds his own character. He's a huge fucking.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know the manga goes fucking like off the deep end or something.
The manga cover Main Abyss is a huge fucking lolicon. It's hilarious. He's a fucking degenerate.
I'm just saying though, he can write a good story.
He can write a fucking good story. He just it's funny to me because like for like me, I'm a weeb, but like I don't give a shit really. Like It's old weebs get it, but like the new weebs don't really get it.
Yeah, Mystic, I agree. It's kind of like it's that one meme where it's like something fan and then something enjoyer.
Yeah.
Also, what about this monkey stuff in Nagator? Like, I know they made dojins. Did they make a dojin with monkeys?
Who knows?
I've read the vampire one. The vampire one's actually really fucking good.
No, Blackout did not DM me whatever he's talking about, but yeah. Yeah. I don't know exactly what you're referring to, but yeah. Is it?
Oh wait, you know what? I need to fucking see. I need to finish Spice and Wolf 2.
I don't know who you're fucking. Who Norales, whatever. I don't even know if fucking guys talking about anymore, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, but the same with Mystic was saying, like most fan bases these days are kind of trash. Depending on where you're at. I want to say the niche audience, the fan base it tends to be a little better. Like as big as like the Hololive fan base is, it's not as bad as some like comparable and big size fan bases for other stuff.
I mean, the antis for Hololive are really fucking.
But those
bad,
aren't the fan. Those aren't the fans, though.
Yeah,
that's just
the actual fans are probably
generally
like the most
they can. There's some weirdos, but I don't think the proportion of them is too bad. The two videos you're talking about, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Neo. I'm gonna just pretend that doesn't exist and just replace it with the fact that what you call it?
Yeah.
They have the vampire one that was actually
the dude's like, let me do a cancel culture thing. Why is cancel culture a thing? Oh, I just did it. You fucking dumbass. What a sussy fucking baka. I mean, I don't really give a shit about shipping. Okay, here's the thing. Shipping, like, okay, shipping VTubers is a little less weird, but like shipping people together is the weirdest shit to get ever.
As long as they're almost kind of sort of a fictional character or playing a character.
Yeah, like
I don't know, it's probably fine.
Yeah, like again, with VTubers, you probably shouldn't do it either unless they kind of are okay with it. Like, I don't give a shit. I mean, if you're shipping me anywhere, ship me to Japan. But no, but like
I wouldn't recommend being shipped with me. I'm very fragile. I will be hurt immediately if you do anything.
But you know, yeah. Like shipping is definitely more of a gray area for VTubers, and like just don't do it for actual people.
Yeah, I don't really get why you ship actual people. Honestly,
that's weird.
Just seems fucking creepy.
It is kind of creepy. And VTubers like gray area because like
even if you're like shipping like actors or something in a show. Well, if you're shipping the actual actors, that's fucking creepy. If you're shipping the characters in a show, that's still kind of a little creepy, I guess, if it's like a real life show.
Yeah, it's a little weird because with like live action shows, there's not much separation between actor and like the character. But if it's like an animated show or whatever, that's not a big deal. Doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, or like, you know, like shipping anime characters together, sure, doesn't fucking matter. Unless like specifically you do the voice actors, like I'm sure some people ship voice seiyus because people are weird about that, but yeah. Ow. I feel like the shipping thing started outside the anime community, just came into it.
I was gonna say, I know for a fact X-Files shipping was a thing.
That's what I mean. Like, I think
before, so.
I think the shipping, like, it wasn't a thing for until like all the normies came in and started shipping people. Like, I legitimately think that's what it, like. I don't think it was like the original weebs, still the weeby weebs. Like,
well, maybe the Italia fan base, but that's besides the point.
But that's different. That's different. They're just built different. It's like looking for things that aren't to just prove. Yeah. It's like if people are aware. As someone who's been on Tumblr for 10 years now, I can go on for age about how much I hate it. Yeah.
That does give quite the credential.
Well, you are on Tumblr, Mystic.
It was all
to
fine
be fair,
banned the porn.
To be fair, yeah. Well, they banned the porn. You know, like, what was the point of going? I mean, there's still reasons for Tumblr, but like, Tumblr fans really just like I think it's the same thing with a lot of social media. Like people on Reddit really want to go to a new site. Reddit's been shit for like 8 years maybe, but there's like nowhere to go to. It's like better.
I gotta be honest, a lot of these sites, the main fun thing is what just like hearing the shit that comes out of it, like all the stories and stuff.
For
like,
for which Tumblr?
Yeah, like there was some fucking like witch on Tumblr that got banned because they were grave robbing.
Yeah,
like, there's like this crazy shit that happened.
Tumblr's more like it's definitely more of social media. Reddit's barely a social media. It's more of a link aggregate site, so there's not normally that sort of drama. But yeah, there's like weird shit that comes out of Tumblr.
Wait, like Finn from what was it? Wait, there was multiple of them.
Yeah, there's multiple. Oh no.
Oh god.
Fuck Tumblr. It's like.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say he was fucking wasted potential. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. He got like shafted.
Yeah, fucking.
In the sequels.
I feel bad for literally anyone. So the first new Star Wars movie, everyone on there was probably really excited, and then Star Wars went to shit so hard, like it really. I think the 7th movie, I guess it would have been, because it goes 6 and 7. So the 7th movie.
I was gonna say, are we talking Force Awakens?
Well, I don't remember the fucking name of it was, but like the 7th movie. Because it was the first
7,
new
8,
one.
and 9.
Yeah, whatever. The 7th one was like, oh, everyone was well optimistic, and then they really started shitting the bed. I think it just more and more, and like now no one. I don't even give a shit about Star Wars movies coming out anymore. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I could get that. Actually, I did kind of enjoy Poe. I did like his character a bit.
I don't think I watched wasn't there like a Boba Fett movie? I didn't watch that.
There was a Boba Fett movie.
I thought there was.
I thought it was coming out.
Fuck,
or that was a TV show.
I don't give a shit anymore. I feel bad for like the Star Wars fans because like it's been freaking murdered by Disney.
Also, we do agree that sequels don't exist. There was no point to bring back Palpatine.
I don't even give a shit anymore about like the Star Wars universe is cool, but like Disney just kind of fucked the whole like fandom. Like,
yeah, I think Episode 7 was it had potential.
I think
I'll be honest, I have a really good memory at least of watching that.
Yeah,
twice,
like 7.
So I still like that one.
7, everyone's optimistic. It was like, oh yeah, fuck yes, more Star Wars movies. And then 8 came out, and then 9. It was like, and then after 9, optimism was dead.
It's just 8. I can respect him trying to go different, but it fucking sucked.
I don't think I saw. I think I saw 8. I do not think I saw 9. Which one was the one with the milk? Was that 7?
The
what? The blue milk.
Oh yeah, that was 7.
Okay,
8.
I think 7 was the last one I saw. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say the director isn't even that bad of a director. Like Knives Out is another thing he made. That was actually pretty fucking
Isn't he the one that did the fucking Star Trek movies that are like not really Star Trek but kind of cool?
No, that was
Cameron.
I think it was Paramount.
Oh. Not well. Who's?
It was the same director, J.J.
Oh yeah, J.J. Abrams. Yeah, just talking about director, same director. J.J. Did the Star Trek movies, which they're not very Star Trek, but they're okay. They're good sci-fi movies, but they're barely Star Trek.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like them. I have good memories of them.
No, I enjoy J.J. Abrams.
I got taken out of school to watch Into Darkness.
Yeah,
so
I enjoy
J.J.
Abrams' fucking Star Trek movies, but they're not really Star Trek. Star Trek movies.
Yeah.
Like they're good sci-fi, but they're not Star Trek. They're fun. I want to pay to watch them, but they're fun. I would pirate them and watch them. They're in that category, which, by the way, something has to be at least worth watching. Because for me, like, okay, paying money for something is like, it has to be really, really good. But like, still be wanting to pirate it and watch it. It means it has to be at least watchable. Like the fucking most of the Marvel movies are worth watching pirated, even if they're not worth paying for. They're like,
I feel like pirating these days is basically a test run of whether you want to buy it or not.
No, I don't give a shit. If it's like Hollywood stuff, I'm not gonna pay for it. Fucking no, I don't give a shit. But like, here's the thing. It's also a matter of like, it's fucking annoying to pay for like Hollywood movies. I pay for my games on Steam. I don't pirate games except for like old emulated stuff. But like, if it's like fucking anime, it's better you get a better product if you pirate it. If it's fucking Hollywood movie, it's a pain in the ass to like, it's just, or too expensive. Like this, I'll just fucking, like it's dumb. It's dumb.
I need to figure out where to like. I don't know if there's particularly like a good site for pirating movies or not.
What do you mean too afraid to pirate? I guess if you're not any private hacker or use nets.
Like technically, I have the money to buy things, so I could always just buy things on, like fucking like I don't know, Apple or something.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on like private trackers for torrenting, and it's like not actually risky. But if you're only using Pirate Bay, it's kind of sketch. Hello, Cooley. How you doing? We're talking about pirating right now.
Talking about pirates, not liking the sequels, and a bunch of other shit.
Yeah, and I'm drinking tea. My phone hasn't died yet. What's my battery at? My phone's at 30%. Cool. Feel free to call you Leia. Okay. Or...
The only thing I've torrented is Koikatsu. Honestly.
Okay. You know what's funny about Koikatsu is I thought it was with how I don't think the site for it's gone now. But did you like download like 3-4 years ago? The site you go to pirate it on originally for like the fan transition group. I thought it was just a free game. It was.
Turns out it wasn't.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it's a piracy site. It was so like professionally like looked like it was like oh no, it's just a weird hentai game that like you just torrented on there. I mean, you just downloaded on there or whatever. Like, there's a lot of like games. There's like free. It's always like a freeware hentai game.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say I don't think I actually saw it because I got it rather recently through like Better Repack or whatever.
Yeah. All this,
which is actually a decent.
Come for cozy. I mean, yes, come with the cozy. We're vibing over tea. I'm doing Gongfu Tea brewing, which is a little different than Western brewing. I'll do a brew for you in a second.
Actually, what's funny with Koikatsu, I think I mentioned this to Neo before, but so there was one time where I played, like I watched Scream and then I played Koikatsu. So then just my mind was like, so what if I combine a harem with a slasher flick?
Yeah.
That was just a weird thing my brain decided to do. I
mean, also, the other thing with Japan is a lot of their stuff's just straight up overpriced. If you try to, like, the price for anime is ridiculous. So, like, the Blu-rays from Japan is stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Just fucking pirate it, was whatever. And then, like, a lot, okay, I think the price for light novels actually seems fine, but I haven't really gone light novels.
Yeah. Light novel and manga prices are typically
fine.
I think they're like almost like maybe like $10, $12, $15, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Which, in my opinion, is not that bad. And if you like buy it online, it's even cheaper. It's
yeah. Like you can get them real cheap. I mean, honestly, I would probably still pirate them just because I don't give a shit about the physical versions.
Personally, I like physical versions.
Well, I have a nice tablet. I have an OLED tablet that I would rather read it on.
Manga, I don't know. Usually I'll watch it. Well, I'll read it, usually pirated. But like, if I really like it, I'm like, all right, I am going to see if I could buy this.
I would personally, which is also kind of how the industry works because they understand. I would, once I have money and going to that more, I would rather just buy a figure for the series instead of like paying for the physical media, because the physical media doesn't do anything for me.
Meanwhile, I'll do both.
I mean, you can do both. You get the money if you want to. But like, I don't care about collecting paper books or whatever. I don't really have attachment to physical like books at all. I don't care.
Oh yeah, the omnibuses. Yep.
Yeah. If I buy a ton of manga, talk to. I mean, yeah, you can do that. But like the pirated ones would have additional content as well.
Actually, speaking of omnibuses, I actually have an omnibus for what's it called, Gunslinger Girl, like volumes 1 to 3. So I bought those at like really cheap at like a thrift store that I was volunteering at. But then like I can never find the rest of the omnibuses or the manga, so I'm just like, shit, I really like the first 3 volumes. Why can't I find the other ones?
I mean, you'll have to fucking pirate it. Like, this thing is kind of a pain to ass. Like, physical media is just a pain to ass. And you have to store it. It depends. I think I'd be more, here's the thing. If I settle down, buy a house, maybe then I'll buy some physical media. Like some books. But like, I'm not ready for that. Pirating reading free.
To read words on a page.
Because, waiting 3 months for, like, it's ridiculous. Like, the pricing model for Japan is kind of weird. But whatever. I mean, they also don't really give a shit about Westerners' money anyways. So, whatever.
I mean, I was gonna say, I'm fine if they at least, like, allow us to fan translate them or something, just get us here. But like, I kind of like how they don't really give a shit about what we think, because if they gave a shit about what we think, it would be so fucking generic.
Oh yeah. Like I will. It'd be more like I wish they would be like, okay, for No Game in Life or whatever saying is popular in non-Japan or popular, why not just keep making anime for that or whatever? Like, don't change how you're doing your stuff. But like, hey, this series is popular enough just to coast along what's good in the Westerners. We just bankroll off that. I don't get why that's not done more. It started to become more of a thing, but like, there's been some series that don't do well in Japan that still get second season now because it does well everywhere else. That's cool.
What's funny is I think Watamode was originally like not popular in Japan, but then like I guess apparently it got picked up on 4chan or something.
Oh yeah, it's real big on 4chan. I don't know if 2chan.
I don't know. I find that really funny.
I don't know if 2chan, or you might be calling it 2chan, which is the actual Japanese one.
I'm pretty sure it was 4chan.
But like, 4chan, or 4chan obviously picks up as well. But don't really. There's not really with actual Japanese or on though, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
You buy a ton.
They're probably on 2chan, which I've heard is even worse than 4chan.
Oh, yeah, they're super toxic there. But
how the fuck you become more toxic than 4chan?
Because Japan's actually pretty toxic for how they are online. People need to realize that it's all sunshine and roses or anything. Oh, so the music is stopped.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. You occasionally see like burns from like what's it called? Japanese people when like there's a Westerner says something really stupid about it, like a manga series. It's like they are fucking creative with these.
Oh yeah. The Goblin Slayer is like one of those shows that just sucked me in very much. Yeah. Well,
I really want to buy the light novels for those.
There's safe ways to like there's safe sites to like pirate stuff. But like you're talking about one of the manga ranks, whatever the current manga. People know what the good ones are.
Actually, now that I think about it, maybe Goblin Slayer or something I can put on that fucking throne thing, so I actually have something for that.
Yeah, put some Goblin Slayer stuff on there. Yeah. Oh man, I'm kind of it's fine. There was a Goblin Slayer like figure. Like I mean, I don't know. I like the model of just buying figures of like stuff because like the way that Japan distributes its media is way worse than what the pirates are able to do. And you can just
say
yeah.
My only worry with the figures is, so where's most of the money going to for this? Is just my issue because it's kind of hard to tell.
A lot of times, from what I've heard, I think they get more money from the figures than they get from the mangas.
But like if you're buying it through like a secondhand seller,
a secondhand seller, they don't get any of the money. But you can secondhand buy manga as well. It's the same thing. Huh. If you care about a studio getting your money, you have to buy new stuff. Just saying. If you buy secondhand anything, they're not going to get any money. If you buy a secondhand Blu-ray, they're not going to get any money.
I mean, I guess they actually get money from the original sale.
But they got the money from the original sale, and if you buy the Blu-ray from or the figure from someone, they're probably going to use that money to buy another figure. Fair. So that's fine.
I still think probably, I don't know, my favorite figure is a fucking Fumika figure from Shigefumi.
Yeah.
I very much like that show, even though it is kind of hella niche.
Yeah. I just find it funny how some people are like afraid to talk about like anime piracy because it's just a thing of the industry.
I was going to say, I'm surprised people because I think it's just a kind of a known fact that it's like, yeah, we probably all pirate our shit.
Oh, fucking, I mean, I understand if you're sponsored by Crunchyroll or some bullshit, but like, fun fact, Crunchyroll was a piracy site. So
yeah, it originally was.
Yeah, fuck Crunchyrolls, like man, like
pay your translators, goddamn.
Honestly, once again, if I ever say anything good about Crunchyroll, they probably won't hear this, right? By the way, but if I say anything good about Crunchyroll, I'm probably sponsored by them, but it won't be disclosed because I don't have anything good to say about that site.
And Funimation.
Funimation might be worse. Funimation might be. Because they did.
The only streaming service I've heard nothing bad from is High Dive, but I have not used that.
I've heard good things about High Dive, but like it's whatever. Yeah, I don't think I'm necessarily phrase it. It's more people look down on pirates. Well, pirates, yes, because again, the normies are coming and being dumb about. They don't understand like this piracy is part of the anime community.
But also, like, Jack Sparrow is fucking cool. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, they're dumb. Anime fan subs are still a thing. You go to Nia, .si, and that's you can safely torrent yourself there, guys. Like everyone knows that.
Or just have the most chat of ad blockers.
No, we don't want to fucking like if you want to stream it, that's different. I can't really suggest any good stream sites, but yeah, like nyaa.si is where all the fan subs currently distribute their torrents, and it's safe and it's a good site. There's hentai on there as well, but it's torrents only.
I was gonna say the one good thing I could think of for Crunchyroll doing was like A1 Pictures and Porter Robinson, but that's like that was a while ago.
Rip off magical anime, or I pay Funimation. Yeah, are the ones on YouTube? It's like okay, Muse Asia is official. That's actually an official company.
That's official.
Yes, it looks like shit. You're better off pirating, but yes, it's official. Muse Asia is this interesting thing that they're doing where they officially put their fucking anime on YouTube for free.
I mean, I don't think that's a bad idea, honestly.
It's not.
I don't think you'd get as much revenue.
No,
maybe?
I bet. I mean, it's,
unless you have a deal with YouTube.
Why are you the SI? You shouldn't be getting any redirects. It's nyaa.si. I don't know what you're fucking saying there, Blackout.
Are you only doing 1A per chance?
Yes, it's 2A's. It's 2A's. And is there even ads on this site? Let me check. I don't think so. There's no.
You could also.
There's no. I turn off my ad blocker on the site. I don't see any ads. It's just the site's safe, man. I'll turn it back on just in case. But yeah, there's no. It's 2A's, not that one. Work case to type it correctly. It's nyaa.si. That's where all the fucking fan subs distribute their stuff. And that's where the scenes. It's kind of like how Pirate Bay used to be good. It's like still good though. Like Pirate Bay's trash now. It's super sketch. I wouldn't feel safe doing all of that. Hello, Hisoka Toes. Do you like toes? Do you like jazz? Thank you for the follow. Am I?
Also, Blackout, stop being stupid.
Yeah, something. Yeah, we're just chilling over some tea right now and talking about fucking pirating anime.
We're being very good role models, aren't we?
I mean, realistically, if piracy is
I mean, we're also talking about hentai before this. So.
I mean, it doesn't matter, but like piracy is a service problem. Just like Gabe Newell says, it's a service problem.
I agree.
If there was a service that I could pay like $10 a month to watch all the anime and it was as good as fan subs or better, I would pay for that. There is not. And all the, I mean good quality, because like Crunchyroll video quality is shit. The subs, they have fucked up. It's not worth paying. It's for, I'll watch for free, but it's not worth paying for. It's kind of shit.
I feel like part of the issue with Crunchyroll is, I don't know, there's the whole simulcast thing, so it's like you have to translate it really quickly.
Yeah, but and they're not getting. There's not the good people working on there, honestly. They don't have the worst. They're basically Crunchyroll is comparable to the speed subs from back in the day, maybe slightly better at times. But speed subs were never good. The few fan subs are left are not speed subs because there's no reason. They're like they take longer to win. Fine, they're much better.
Yeah,
they're not. Fan subs are not completely dead, just mostly dead.
90% dead.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the ex-wife that will never return.
Anyways, this is Gongfu Brewing I'm doing right now. Let me go ahead and pour some water in there for you so you can see that.
Best transition.
Yeah, best transition. Go put some hot water in there. And all you gotta do is you put a lid here, push it down.
Push it down like all those thoughts and feelings you were having last Tuesday.
Oh, Jesus.
There are no feelings here. There's only depression.
Of course. It looks like I think. Oh, never mind. I'm farther. Never mind. I was doing the math wrong. I think it's at 50 where it does the same one. So I guess I'm 20 followers away from it saying I have 1,500 followers. That's cool.
God damn.
Because it lies. It rounds really hard. So It rounds so fucking hard.
That's a big ass.
There's only the only one I was feeling last Tuesday. What? On Friday? You know, Torture Keys had to deal with that.
Yeah, that one you just have to deal with. We only cover Tuesday.
Imagine. Yeah.
It's in the contract. You just need to read the fine print.
Yeah. See, Navi. The thing is, the problem with people these days is they're just unbased, and
you just need to become based on.
Yes.
But based on what?
Oh, who knows? Just gotta be.
They always say it's based, but we never figure out what it's based on.
Well, you know, you can be acidic or it can be a base. You can be a base. I think that's what it is. But you can be base.
Bro, pH has nothing to do with this. This ain't liquid.
Well, the human body is mostly water, right? So what's your pH level of your body? Come on.
That varies depending on what you have in your body.
Exactly, and if you're basic, you be based.
In conclusion, you hydrate.
Yeah, you gotta dilute it with I guess lemon juice so you can become more acidic than basic.
Also, I agree, Neo. Let's write an entire doctoral thesis on how it is based.
Oh my god.
Honestly, if someone actually wrote that for a thesis, I would just give them an A. It could be written like extremely shittily, but the fact that they just decide to do that as the topic is like, that's pretty
Okay, Blackhead, I'll do it. Let me check something real quick.
Why are we slapping? Die again? I mean, usually I'm the one being slapped, which is why this is surprising me.
Okay, we're good here first. A little bit. Go ahead. I gotta do some push-ups.
Oh, that's why. How many?
I gotta do 10 push-ups.
Blackout, you gotta realize I'm shit at push-ups. I will be there forever.
Okay.
Also, I kind of don't feel like coming out of my chair right now.
Hey, my microphone goes to the ground, so at least I can do them easily.
My mic, I mean, I could probably put it on the ground, but then I can't. I feel like it would be weird to do push-ups with my headphones on.
Maybe. Okay.
Also, Blackout, how the fuck am I supposed to know if you were stuttering? You were typing.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Harder.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
I still got my Angie face on though, because I'm Angie.
What you angry at?
Oh, why you make me do more push-ups? No, I'm definitely keep the Angie face on.
Wait, did they give you more push-ups?
Yeah, and Flacco gave me another 10 push-ups. Keep my Angie face on.
Are you gonna just keep giving him push-ups until I do the push-ups? In that case, I'm not gonna do the push-ups. Let's torture die. Let's go.
Okay, I'll do the potion Torchwick. 1 second. Let me do the push-up first. I'm not so out of breath. It's just 10 push-ups.
I'm gonna be honest. You sound more out of breath than I do walking up the stairs.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Also, why are the avatars dancing?
What?
Avatars do be dancing. Stream avatars.
Oh, I don't know. Guess what, chicken butt?
There's another 10 push-ups, aren't there?
No, damn it. Here. If you're gonna do that, Blackout, here, let me do 10 more. But before we do that,
That's a lot of smoke shadows.
we have to.
Oh yes, the black camera.
I have to just turn off the camera real quick before. So if. Okay, there we go.
Blackout deadass losing mod privileges over fucking doing Too many push-up redeems.
Oh, jeez. Okay, let's do those push-ups and then hold on. Actually, I'll do the potion. Yeah, I'll do the push-ups. Let's get the potion going.
Every push-up is a millennia that Blackout is forbidden from being a mod.
There we go. Go back to that face. Let's do the potion real quick. I won't start a timer until like I'm done with the here. Not this one. How about
I was gonna say that last one looked like you were a fucking what do you call it?
like zombie?
Oh, I was gonna say a degraded statue in a horror game.
Like that. It's supposed to make me lag.
Yeah. Confirmed. The reason why zombies move so slowly is because they're actually lagging. Why the fuck are you green?
Because I'm trying to do something. There we go. And then
That is very hard to see, I'm gonna be 100% honest.
I know I need to change it from green.
Oh yes, now we are, I can't even think of what that is related. Like, I don't know if it was an opening or if it was just an art thing that I saw.
Okay, yeah, you can't get rid of the Hellknife. Unfortunately, spaces have to be in the thing. But okay, so I'm gonna go do the push-ups, the 10 more push-ups. Yeah, it works on my Discord. I think you're on there. On my
In conclusion, join the Discord.
You don't hear. Someone use a Discord command. As I go do my push-ups. Anyways, push-ups.
Le Discord.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30.
Same, to be honest.
Fine. Okay, we're gonna put it's fine. It's kind of Navi. Here, put us up here.
I mean, I was gonna say, Dai's probably already more buff than I am.
Alright, that unless you're really unbuff. I don't know.
I am very unbuff.
Oh, jeez.
The only thing that carried over from my character is that I'm a lazy motherfucker.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bathroom. We're gonna go to bathroom real quick. But let me go click the redeems, and then we'll drink some more tea. We'll complete all.
And then use the bathroom some more.
No.
I mean, that's what happens when you drink a lot.
Oh, I should. I'll start the timer, and I'll start timer when I come back. Cause I'm just going to piss real quick. And I'll start timer.
And we'll want to play some Jeopardy music over that timer. Do 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 and the rest of it. And stuff. Also, I'm gonna be honest, if anyone, like Blackout, Mystic, or Neo, if any of you want to like switch with me or something, feel free. Because it is late. And I've also been on here for like 4 hours or something. I don't know how long have I been on here?
Let me put my headphones back. Actually, I had to unplug the headphones. I had to unplug because my cord is tangled. And let's plug back in.
Stop tangling your headphones.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Return to the world of the something.
Also, it appears your next emote will be Buff Shima.
I mean, I don't really have a spot for it, but I guess I could
Too
put
bad.
it. Actually, I don't know where I'd put it. I mean,
On your abs.
I guess I could put like tier 2 or tier 3. Or I can get. Do I have any? Do I have? Are any of my ones all like not that amazing? Maybe. You made it into yeah. I mean, I requested it. Goo. Is amazing. It's a good emote.
Die really be Stu starving the guy from Harvest Moon in the for the purpose of getting a higher return on your investment. Just like the founding fathers intended.
Exactly.
That's also one of my favorite fucking coffee pastas if I could find the entirety of that.
There we go. We have returned to the Hingam.
Yeah. So it's like own a musket for home defense, since that's what the founding fathers intended. That one. Fucking love that one.
See Fukushima, yes, and I will start the timer once I get. You got some extra time on this redeem, that's fine. Let's do is refresh this page. Looks, there we go. There's a 20-minute timer started. But yes, I am Fukushima. Fukushima cannot hurt you. It's free Fukushima. Ah, jeez.
Fukushima is gonna hurt me.
It's not only see-through, you can see the, there's a little bit of distortion around the edges with the chromatic thing, whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, you kind of, like around the shoulder blades.
Yeah, that's one filter should put on. Boom.
Actually, so if you're see-through, does that mean you could like, what do you call it? Kind of like if you're a ghost or something, can you reach through people?
I think I'm see-through, not non-physical.
Okay, so you can still finger a person's ass, got it.
Yeah. We're asking important questions.
Exactly.
Ah, jeez.
It is my job as your guest to ask important questions.
Exactly.
Despite the fact that, I don't know, usually it's the opposite. But that's
well, this is not an interview. It's just you chatting or vibing. My interviews are separate streams.
Fair. That is true. Yes, Neo. That is I fucking love that copy pasta.
Shoot your pistol at the second and miss entirely because it's a smooth bore and nail the neighbor's dog. Run up the stairs where your cannon is located and blow down the last three before charging the last one with your bayonet because wounds are impossible to heal, just like the founding fathers intended.
I'll just get the whole stinking thing just in case.
Is there a longer version of it?
It's kind of like that, but I think it was slightly different. So, own a musket for home defense, since that's what the founding fathers
who now exist. Welcome to the Discord.
4 ruffians break into my house. What the devil? As I grab my powdered wig and Kentucky rifle, blow a golf ball-sized hole through the first man. He's dead on the spot. Draw my pistol on the second man, miss him entirely because it's smooth bore, and nails the neighbor's dog. Have to resort to the cannon mounted at the top of the stairs loaded with grape shot. Tally ho, lads! The grape shot shreds 2 men in the blast. The sound and extra shrapnel set off car alarms. Fix bayonet and charge the last terrified rapscallion. He bleeds out, waiting on the police to arrive, since triangular bayonet wounds are impossible to stitch up, just as the founding fathers intended.
Exactly. Yeah, it's okay. I was shit at reading it too.
I don't know, that's just like one of my favorite coffee pastas.
It's a good coffee pasta. See, I have Hoshi and Elnaf both joined the Discord. Hello.
I would be honest, it makes a good argument for using old-timey weapons for home defense.
Very true.
Just get a cannon to fucking fill with grape shot, put it at the top of the stairs. No one gonna go up there.
It's very true. Jump, yeah, you can jump. You try jumping and hitting the star if the time works out.
You could jump on me. Actually, my stream avatar is kind of dead because I haven't talked to chat forever, but...
Yeah, I don't think it's there right now.
It's gone.
Unfortunate.
But there are some things that will never...
Sling? Is there a sling command? Is there a sling command? I don't know if that's anything.
I'm not entirely sure. I feel like that would be during a game. But
yeah, there's during the basketball game. Oh, I guess it does work. Let's see. Oh, let's see. You got it, Elna. Here we go.
Pog.
I didn't realize that was an option.
Apparently it is.
Yeah, because there's the basketball game, which I can. There's the. If anyone wants to join the basketball, here I'll put basketball on. Basketball. You have to join with exclamation point red or blue to play, and then it'll go ahead and use blue or red. Anyone can join. I'm not joining because I can't really play. Yep.
I have to focus on more important things such as hentai.
I was like, are you just downloading more hentai? Yeah.
Yes.
There we go. We got Hoshi on one team. There we go. It will auto balance the team, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. You did pick different teams though.
I feel like I was gonna mention something, but I forgot what it was.
Unfortunate.
It wasn't hentai. Actually, it might have been hentai.
Yeah.
Fuck, now I'm just very confused.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it's I think Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday for crab game. Hopefully some people show up and we play that.
I feel like that would be fun to do. I know I have a stream myself that day, so I'll hopefully try and join.
No, it's me pretty early. Be like, I think I said that.
I also got classes though.
Yeah,
so
it's fucking it's at 10 a.m. so it's early. I don't know.
So that's like 3 o'clock.
Blackout, you were too late. Slowpoke.
Also, I remember what I was gonna say. I don't know. I recommend a lot of these videos. It's basically like some guy in a Jigsaw voice, but saying like the most innocuous shit. Like, hello,
you
Michael.
score Elnoff score.
Before you are like 400 bananas.
Yeah, you just keep sending
numbers.
numbers. You see, the first number is the angle, 1 for 180. Second number is the power, 1 for 100.
Usually, I find it's really easy to just shoot it straight up at a ridiculously high speed.
Yeah, to get the max power. I mean, do whatever method you want to do. And boink. Oh, the Elnoff got another one.
This is why you learn math in school, kids. But that's the only reason. There's literally no other reason.
It gives you some sort of currency called gold for the stream avatars. I'm not sure what it does. I think you can use it to buy at different avatars, but I have them set to free right now. Yeah.
In conclusion, it is useless. You are merely playing basketball for the pride of knowing you beat another person in a game where you type 2 numbers.
We.
Also, Hoshi going for the ricochet stat.
I mean, it could probably work. I don't know.
Yeah, it can work.
Yeah, got the advanced play going on here.
Spicy.
Spicy, like that ramen I'll be eating on Friday.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's on it's on the screen. Have you not noticed that? Yeah.
And before it turns out you never actually turned it on in OBS and no one's ever seen it.
No, I can see what people can see. It's fine, Hoshi. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, just show where the goals is. You can see that. You can also see. Oh, there we go. Elnoff got 3. Very nice.
Nice.
Nice, yes.
Solid.
What a save or what's the other one for actually scoring? Fucking from Rocket League. I don't
know. I've never played Rocket League, so
nice shot, I think, or I don't know.
I don't know why, but the first thing that came to mind wasn't even related to that. It was fucking Michael Beeves quote, I think it was, like, all my height went to my cock.
What? Nice cock.
That's just weak bowling. You know, when you get a strike, it tells you nice cock.
Exactly.
Hi, Blackout. How you doing?
How you doing, Blackout?
I'm just here to torture you all.
Exactly. Okay.
Just as the founding fathers intended.
Exactly, just as the founding fathers intended.
I was designed specifically to be a nuisance.
Hoshi, I believe in you. You got 5 minutes left. You can get in once.
I would be honest, this is probably the one where you want to ricochet a little bit.
You could get it in there. Ricocheting would be easier.
If you maybe did it at like a small angle, but it's like basically 90 degrees where you hit the side of it.
Yeah.
Which is why I think ricocheting is.
You could just go a tiny angle straight, like 91. It might work. Yeah, I think 91, like 100, would probably work. Maybe it's 93.
69.
Let's see. Come back down. Oh no, that missed. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, you ricocheting still. I don't know how that made it in there. You like bounced off the edge of the goal and then bounced back in.
Yeah, because it bounced straight up, I think.
So it actually worked. So 91, 100 did work. So what we said 100, yeah, that exact one works. That's funny.
In conclusion, I need to return my degree in theoretical physics that I never got. It's a theoretical degree.
Yeah, I don't know how that one worked. It worked. Sure as shit worked.
Also, actually, I probably should head out now. It's like almost 11.
Yeah, if you want to head out,
yeah,
that's fine.
Blackout or something, or someone.
We won't be going too much longer. If anyone else wants to hop in, we have, I don't know, we'll be going for a little bit longer.
But yeah, I'm a skedaddle skadoodle.
Oh, I'll see you later, Navi. Thank you so much for jumping on.
No problem. Also, your dick is now nude.
What? He'll put Navi back in the Fuji folder. And we'll go here and turn this off. If it was having OBS troubles, you join me. I mean, you don't need OBS to join me. But, I mean, you're trying to fix that. It's understandable. Good night, Navi. Did I not have my Flash name card on there for, like, ever? Or did I already turn off without thinking? Did I not turn back on? Whatever. It's been off for a while. No, it has been off for a while. No one pointed it off to me. Whatever. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, okay. Understandable, Torchwick. It's fine. Mina, are you, I'm hold on, let me turn off, let me pause this so you can see actually, you know what, instead of, I'll just put my my ref up there. I have like 8 minutes left of this timer, but let me put my ref up so you can see there. How you doing, Mina? Let me put my finished ref up so you can see it. To find it. Here we go. Here it is. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not. I mean, Toph is a. People do compare me to Toph or Venti. Toph is definitely the more based comparison. Yeah, this is my my ref here. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. So I am doing Gongfu Tea, which if you've never seen it, basically you get tea in a gaiwan here, and I have around 5 grams of tea in here. And you just, this is some good oolong tea, specifically it's this here, which is Dongding Traditional A. Hey, Elnaf scored! Hooray! Yeah. This is the, let me try to get the, oh, thank you for the follow, Mina. Here we go. This is focus, Timmy. Focus. That's a tea we're drinking right now. Earlier we were drinking, actually this isn't as good as the tea we had the first half of the stream, which is the Farmer's Choice. This the one we had earlier in the stream was actually better. Yeah, there we go. It's very nice tea. The one we had earlier, I had Ricardo on here, and he was also drinking it. this dong ding is not what I ordered. They just give me a free sample. Yeah. Let's go ahead. And so what you do for Gongfu Brewing, though, is you pour in the water. So you pour water right into there. And you put the lid on. And it's a very short brew compared to like Western style brewing. You probably use this thing. This is the only thing in this is tea. There's nothing besides just oolong tea in here. And you push the lid down like that, and you sort of just pour like this. There we go. Oh, bunked your head. Oh, well, there we go. Yeah, but I hope you're having a good time vibing. I do these tea streams every Sunday, and on Saturdays I do scuffed art. During the week I do gaming and you know, the Vtuber interviews, maybe some other stuff. Yeah, I can. My schedule here is, this is what this week's schedule is, if anyone's curious. I am gonna actually be on Friday and be eating some spicy ramen, you know, challenge ramen people eat. The crab game on Tuesday, interview of Calico on Wednesday, Spirit Fart, which is a fun game. This is some PST. Yeah, comfy gloves, yes. Yeah, they're very comfy gloves. Yeah. This schedule is fairly typical. Yeah. I want to start doing some more stuff, but yeah, it's fine. I feel like I've seen Mina somewhere else, or I saw you on Twitter. But yeah. Hello, Vixium Master. How you doing? Yep. Good to see you again. It's been... Oh, wow, that was a while ago. I don't know, you may be lurking, but I hope you have a good time. Actually, you know what? That's funny. Okay, so so the two dates are reversed. Last time we saw Vixium here, it was 7/11, and now today is 11/7. So it's reversed. That's kind of funny to me. It's good. I'm doing pretty well. We're drinking some Gongfu Tea. Yeah. So it was reversed. Well, I'm using the American style of ordering dates, so a month than that, but yeah. It would be reversed either way, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think, let me pull up, Mina. I feel like I've seen you around before. Like on Twitter or something. Let me check. I feel like I've seen you before. Where have we're not following each other on Twitter, but I feel like I've seen you. Huh. I recognize your avatar, I think. At least once. Oh, I know what, I seen you in I saw your oh, I see oh, who's saying it? Who's saying it at the go? Why would you make me do push-ups again? No, Mina has a really cute, two different avatars. I really like the space one, the alien one, but she also has a, human form. It's real cute though. I get around, Mina. Yeah, no, I've seen you. And if there's anything I know, I'm not following you on Twitter right now, just, I don't know, but yeah. Hello, Ryan, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you. But, yeah, no, I've definitely seen your Twitter before. I think I saw your alien form retweeted or in, maybe it was like just some sort of thread. Hello, Orion. How are you doing? We are having tea here. You can use here. Let me post my Twitter. I have a Twitter command. Yeah. There we go. I also have a Discord if anyone would like to join my Discord, but yeah, I have a card with everything on there and stuff. I don't know. I need to make more commands. I need to fix my stuff up, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Did you? I can't remember. Did you design your own? Let me pull up your. Do you have a good PNG of your? Do you have a good PNG of your? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here. It's really cute. Let me go and save this. Oh, why did that save as a .j? Hold on a second. Fucking. Hold on a second. Let me see it like this. There we go. Come on. Let me go here. There we go. Now we got this here. This is this Mina has two different like there's a space one, alien version. This is the alien one. It's really cute. I like it. I would love to teach you a thing or two. This is Mina in chat there. Yeah. Did you design this yourself? I would have to look into it more. It's that I would have to double check. You did? Oh, nice. I like seeing when people they do their own designs. It always feels like you get to see more of the personality when it's someone's like their own design compared to like if you get a design like for me like for me my I can go back. It's been 20 minutes. So I was like, let me switch back to my let me switch off my these filters because there's a redeem that I have on right now, but it's been 20 minutes. I can switch off this stuff. Oh, wrong button. Effect settings. It's been 20 minutes. I can turn this stuff off. So you guys can see. Here we go. I think all these are off. Let me check. Okay, there we go. Haha. There we go. Oops. Oh. I gotta share the love with the cool, especially the artists of the community. Yeah. If there's anything I'm known for is that, and I just know people. Like, if you're like, oh, I've seen her, I just get a fucking around, man. I spend a lot of time, like, seeing all the small different VTubers around. Yeah. But yes, I'll explain the Gongfu process. I think I have enough. Oh, I do. Okay, yeah. I've known to be a shill, yes. I love it. It's a lot of fun. Ah, there, I'm back in color. Yes, that was a redeem. My live 2D, if I can put, oh, I don't need to put live 2D back up, but my live 2D will be done eventually as well, and it's very, very nice. And for some redeems, flat PG. Yes, I like supporting all of my friends and other VTubers. Yeah. Yes. Do you have the... Actually, I can pull up... I may as well pull up your... Yeah, should I bother? I can pull up your... Go up to... Go here. Wait. Very based. I also someone... Whenever I see someone I'm like following for like 6 months and then they follow me, it's like, yes. Hi, AIM. Love you. I don't think it's been 6 months, but AIM's cool. Okay, anyways. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Where's your human form? That's a good picture. I might not be able to find a good. I think you might have a slight bias to your alien form, which I don't blame. I think of the two of them, I prefer that one. I don't see your human form posted anywhere except for the video. I'm not scrolling any further. Of the two forms that I do, like your let me go back to your tweets. Like if someone goes to your Twitter, you can see the thing, but like I don't know. Whatever. Here, I'll just link to the tweet here. If anyone wants to see the human form, it's here. I don't feel like putting on screen. But yeah, sit. Is there a sit command? Is there a sit command for it? You could. What I would should see. Do you have? Let me go back to Twitter. Drawing comms. Do you have a comm page? Like, if not, you should probably. Like, if it's on your Twitch. Go here. Is there? Oh no, you should have like a comm tweet because I see you have commissions open, but there's nothing like you need a. I mean, I guess you just have it by DM. But it'd probably be helpful to have like a card set up showing your stuff with like prices and stuff. Because realistically, I don't know how many people are DMing you for comms, but like, if they're hard to find, they may as well not exist. Like, they may as well not be open. Yeah, you only have 2 babies. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's fair. Man, I must have found you like right when you started. Or like when I not really found you, but like first saw you. Like, you know, like you like follow everyone when you first see them, but like I remember seeing the alien form. I was like, hey, it's a cool design. I think I just like I don't know. It's recognizable enough that I remember seeing it like in a thread or something, which is pretty. It's pretty good because you want something in it's what like so you see all like you see as much as we love the cat girls and stuff, they're like whatever, you don't really no, it's good. It's like it's more like it's like there's a lot of VTubers that have good designs. But you but the thing is, there's also like there's like the cat girls or whatever. It's like, okay, they can be done well, but it's like you won't ever remember them. Yeah, like I would say your human form, quite honestly, is definitely less memorable. I remember there being a human form, but I did not remember what she looks like. Yeah. Like, but I mean, I like the design of the human one, but it's not like, yeah. Yeah. I'm sure you can build on your designs too. There's a lot of learning that goes with character design, yeah. Mostly for lore and boobas. Fair enough. I am also getting a lore. So my current lore, I'll get rid of your, we don't need to sub anymore. Here we go. So my current lore is like I basically got turned to a magical boy from a contractor that was using a magical girl contract and it backfired. I got contracted over to contractor. Now the contractor got turned to a magical girl, and now that's a lore character that will like join me kind of, but I still need to get the magical girl character designed. And she, yeah, so I haven't gotten the magical girl character designed at all. My V2 mama has been sick and busy, and my live main live TV will get finished first, and she'll do the character design for that. At some point, I want to do like a live, like it'll be kind of a flex to have live TV of my lore character. But for now, yeah, like my V2 mama. I'll pull up my ref up again real quick. Oh, not wrong ref. that's the in progress one. How do I have that saved still? So my ref here, so everything was done by my V2 mama. The character design was done by her. I bet you when I probably want a magic boy. The live TV will be done by her. It is all by Kiripon, my V2 mama. She's great. She's had some delays due to health reasons or otherwise, but she's getting through stuff. She's really good. I'm starting to learn how to draw. Like if you see this silly little this little guy here, I actually made this here. I've been learning how to draw on stream. I mostly do scuffed, cute art at this point, but there's nothing wrong with that. Get rid of the finish breath. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, Hatshima is also a emote. It's a one to follow emotes. Yeah. If you go, by the way, if you go on my Discord, for anyone who wants to join, I'll use the Discord command again. If you go on my Discord, you can see I have a fuck ton of fan art. Partly because So if you go in there, there is so much fucking fan art on there, and I have a lot of commissions. It's all separated. It's not like I've completely my Discord's completely public now. There a while it wasn't, but like now it's like posted places, whatever. I use it for my T streams, which during my T streams normally I'll have like my mutuals will jump on and we'll chat. At this point, like I mean, someone could jump on, but we're I mean, I'm almost done with my tea. But yeah. And once again, I'll show the Gongfu process again. So all you do for Gongfu again. So we have 5 grams tea here. I'm using a Gaiwan. Let me show you guys a little better. So the Gaiwan is this very simple vessel here, or like this very, very simple vessel. Jump. Yeah. I'm shy. Elnoff, I don't think I think we're mutuals, but like I would have to give you the collab roll. So I have the collab roll. Yeah. I do remember. And Hoshi, I'll say this: no matter how much fan art you get, it never stops being special. It really doesn't. Because I have definitely on the higher percentage of fan arts compared to a lot of VTubers, especially at my size. I have a ridiculous amount of fan art. I think part of it's my design and people. Maybe because I'm more community oriented. But I do appreciate it. It never stops. Yeah. If I make more, I would love some. But as long as you are, I would love to commission more people if I had the money to do so. I am definitely in a slightly better financial situation than I was a few weeks ago. But yeah, I can't yet commission some people. I can't willy-nilly commission people. Yeah, fan art's fun. I've been doing what's it called? I've been doing arts. I'll do my scuff art stream as I'm trying to learn art. I've been doing art with other people. It's a lot of fun. I'll draw people who raid in. Currently, I am drawing all my V2 family. If you go to my card, which I need a card command, but it's also like listed. It's in my links, but I'll link it in chat. It's just DaiShimaVT card, but let me go ahead and just link that in chat for you guys. If you go to my card on my family page, you can see some of my art. It's very scuffed. You can go to V2 family. I have all my V2 family listed there, and I'm slowly drawing everyone in my V2 family. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it, Elnoff. I really enjoy doing these, and it's the more people I have here, I think the more enjoyable these streams are. Like you can. I mean, I think it's for a lot of streamers, but like, I'm glad people enjoy it because I enjoy doing these streams. Like my tea streams are my favorite streams. And it's basically just me teaching people about tea. Like again, the tea I'm drinking right now is this Dong Ding. It is with some oolong tea. But I also did another oolong tea earlier, which was this Farmer's Choice, but it's really good. The Dong Ding I'm not buying more of, but it was a free sample. Yeah, my scuffed art streams. I know people like those as well. Hi, Dial In for Mac. Oh, Dial In for Mac is super duper cool. He definitely deserves some love. What are you up to, Mac? Were you playing some? You're playing some Magic the Gathering. Oh, cool. So yeah, Mac does pretty fun. I like his art streams as well, and he does various games. He's very, very cool. Do give him a look. He deserves some love. But how are you doing today, Mac? I am doing well. I have my wrong one. No, wrong one. I have my stream deck, so I can do all my motions now very easy. Like I'm so smug. Thank you for the follow. Wax is the best. Oh yeah, 8 to 8. Oh jeez. We are unfortunately towards the end of the stream, but Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quickly, because I want to keep chatting for you guys for a little bit longer. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Real quick. I'm gonna run to go to the bathroom so we keep chatting for a little bit longer. Because I don't want to end yet. So let me do that. I'm gonna click BRB. But I'll only be gone for a moment. But I'll be right back. You will enjoy the BRB screen though. Hold on. Let me just mute this and just click. Fucking where is it? BRB. I'll be right back. Hello, okay, I'm back. Let me go ahead and go back to. There we go. It's a very, very pretty. It's a very pretty. Yeah, the transition is very cute. It's by Holly. I have credit for her. She also made my end. She animated. Well, okay. The arts there is done by Little Shadow, my VTuber sister, and then the what's it called? So the art is by Little Shadow, and then Holly animated it. There we go. My gloves are up. But, Holly also made the little transition, but the little wolf thing, which you'll see me use on my schedule and stuff, like I can put my schedule up here. That wolf thing was made by my VTuber sister Kiku. She made that for me. Holy, I made a Holly. Yes, it was blackout. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh, stretch. But yeah, it's I really do enjoy these tea streams though. They're a lot of fun. During them I drink 4 liters of tea, which I have drinking through 4 liters of tea. Yeah. Do you hate yourself? Yes. Well, you should not hate yourself. The only one that's going to be hating himself, maybe blackout, is on Friday when I'm eating. Let me grab it because I had it out earlier. When I'm eating this. The spicy ramen on Friday. I'll be eating one of them. But it does mean I'm gonna have some left for doing another time. Yeah. So I'll be able to have I'll have 4 of them left because I'm just eating one. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh, stretch. Man. It's seriously cool. Like these, actually, you know what? This tea stream was on the shorter end, because normally it goes like way over an hour. Okay, so by the way, fun fact. Okay, this hand. Let me get rid of the schedule up there. Okay, so this hand right here is, if you look at my necklace right there, or I can put, I'm not gonna put it back up. My necklace on there is this hand, and what this hand is it comes in these cheap Gongfu Tea sets, and it's for putting this little. It holds the little strainer there. That's what it does. It's for this. It holds a strainer. It literally comes with the Gongfu Tea set that I have. This is called this here. It comes with Gongfu Tea set, which just comes with the Gaiwan serving helping thing. It'll come with little cups you're supposed to use for it, and it's for this strainer thing. And the strainer is so it collects any small little bits of tea. If you look in there, there's tiny bits of tea you wouldn't initially want to eat. So just makes your tea a little more clean, pure, whatever you call it. Yeah. There's tiny bits of tea stops it, or if a leaf falls, like if a leaf were to fall, or if a leaf went through, it would catch the leaf too. Do you have any tea pets? I do not have any tea pets currently. It's cool that you know, Mina, have you ever done Gongfu Brewing, or you know about tea pets? I don't have any tea pets currently. And I don't have a tea table, which is why I use this towel. Yeah, it's cool. There's not too many people in the VTuber community really. Oh, did the music stop? Oh, there. Not many people in the VTuber community really know. Oh, you're super curious, yeah. So tea pets are cool. Like you pour tea pets for like the first fusion for tea you want to pour out, and you can pour it over the tea pets. A lot of times they'll do stuff or like spray water out or whatever. Yeah, that's what tea pets are. They're cool. And you have a tea table. I do not have a tea table. I just have a towel. Tea tables are expensive, and I want to find one that really works for me. I want a really big one. A towel's actually easier, but tea table will be nicer. But yeah, symbolic sacrifice. Well, in the first infusion, which you might have missed, I think you missed that. But the first infusion for the tea, you'll put hot water in there and you brew it like normal, but then you'll pour it out because I could have a tea table as a donation goal, but the problem is I don't know what tea table to buy. And the main reason tea tables are hard to buy right now isn't something that posture check Mystic. Yes. The main reason that tea tables and a stretch, yes, I'll stretch again. The main reason tea tables are hard to buy right now isn't going to be helped by people giving money. It's just that, like, with the pandemic shipping, it's hard to get good ones right now. Like, I guess if I find a tea table, it's not that I don't have money to buy one. Like at this point, because I just won. I've been like overhead of like I've been dealing with like legal shit with unemployment, and I had to go to court basically for it. I won, but I was dealing with that quietly for a year, like plus. I had never really talked about it because I didn't want to like get pity or whatever for it. But I was still streaming of that. It was hanging over me for like a fucking year. I'm past that, and I am after winning that, I'm a little, not like I got $1 million, but it's more like I don't have to pay money. Better, a little more secure of a financial situation now, which is good. Yeah, they wanted me to pay back like $30,000 I didn't have. I was like, no, I rightfully had this stuff, and they're like, and then I had to go to court. Like, yes, you rightfully had this stuff. We just fucked you mentally for a year, whatever. Yeah, but we're good now. I suppose it's better to talk about something when it's resolved. Yeah. It was not fun. Bureaucracy is not fun. Ask Blackout about bureaucracy, because he fucking deals that too. Maybe in a worse degree. I don't know. Dealing with, yeah. Hydrate, yes, I shall hydrate with water. But the main thing is though, I won my legal battle. I'm a winner. I'm a winner. Whoa, I look like I was fucking, oh no, wrong face. I'm a winner. The big winner. Oh jeez. Yeah, like immediately after like I got like an email, like I was 99% sure I won, because and then I had to get official paperwork. Once I got that, I bought my Stream Deck. I brought the Stream Deck. Yeah, wiener, yeah. And I'm looking to try to buy a graphical monitor drawing tablet now. So like I wanted to get a drawing tablet with like a screen, because like it'd be cool to have like a screened drawing tablet. It's like, why not, right? Because right now I have I don't think I've ever shown on stream exactly. I never like had the camera on for it. Here's this is my let me move the tea out of the way. This is my drawing tablet. It's fucking, get it out of the way. Stuff. That's the drawing tablet I have. It's just a cheap tiny little Wacom tablet. Wacom's overpriced. Yeah, I got this years ago when I tried to get to drawing and use it for like 2 days. This is what I've been drawing on though. Like I did mouse drawing and pixel art for a while, and I switched to like a drawing with this. I want to get one with a screen. I'm not gonna fucking Wacom. There's like there's like, what's the pen one? And then there's the other brand is good. There's 2 brands are really good. Wacom is like not what I'm gonna be getting. Hello, Russian premiere. Have I premiered in Russia? Is Mother Russia inviting me to something? I'm kidding. I'm fucking a man. But hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, this is yeah, this is what I've been using to draw on. I think the one good thing is this was high end enough / new enough when I bought, like where it doesn't have batteries. I do appreciate that this does not have batteries. I would not want to draw with a pen that uses batteries. I would walk him. Yeah, you're good, my dude. Good. I figured you probably had if a name like that, you probably have good humor. It's fine. I'll be vibing. I was doing a tea session here. We got tea. I was doing Gongfu brewing with this tea, and you pour it into there, and you brew for like 10 seconds, and you put in for this and put it there. It's good. Gongfu brewing's really fun. Yeah, but yeah, the wireless, the non-battery pens are key because fuck charging your pen. Like actually fuck that. I did actually buy an Apple Pencil, but in my my iPad screen fucking like broke because I dropped the cup on it. I technically can draw on my Samsung tablet, but like I don't have a way to. XP Pen, yes. Yes, it's XP Pen, and there's Itomio. What's the other brand? There's one other brand is really good, so I suggested. The XP Pen is definitely 1 to 2 though. They're good. I need to figure out Huion are the 2 brands. So one, I'm gonna get a tablet from 1 to 2. I tried to ask for suggestions, but people honestly, other than vaguely saying XP Pen and Huion weren't super helpful. Like they weren't like, but I'll have to look at reviews. Yes, Mystic, yeah, those 2, yeah, Mystic is great. Oh, by the way, Mystic made my I need to give credit for her in the panels. I'll do that after stream, but she made this cute little multi-part emote for me. It's a follower emote, so if you follow, you get this emote. It's multi-part emote, because now that we have follower emotes, they give us 5 slots on follower emotes. So I was like, fuck it, I'll use it for something cool like the multi-part ones. Yeah. Boom, you know. Oh, crack my neck. Well, I'm biased. Well, here's the thing, Mystic. I'm not really biased one way or the other. I will. I think I'm going to go. Forgive me, but here's the thing. Okay, Rust. I actually. Okay, I do get Toph. I think someone earlier, was that you, Mina? It was saying Toph. It was someone saying Toph earlier, but I do appreciate Toph instead of Venti. So I normally it's normally Toph or Venti, but I think as Genshin Impact is becoming less popular, people are saying more people are saying Toph. But let me go pull up my finished ref here. This is my finished ref. On the left side, you'll see my left side of that is the actual live 3D model. Yeah, I guess because of it's more of like, I look more like a Genshin OC than Venti, but whatever. Yes, people do say Venti all the time. Yeah, so so on the left side, if you look there, at is the live 2D model, and there's some emotes. Not all of them, there's more. This is my finished ref. Well, I say finished, but I think Kiri's gonna edit this slightly when it's actually fully done. I think I'll pay her or whatever. I want to get the logo put onto there. Yeah. Yeah, maybe top crossover universe. I always say I'm more like a brother, like Venti's brother or something. Then like I don't really look like Venti. I'm not sure. Maybe like I have a similar like feel to Venti, but Shoda. I'm not a Shoda. The non-Shoda Venti. Yeah, my aesthetic has a similar feel to him, but like I'm not a Shoda. I'm too tall to be a Shoda. I'm 5'10". I mean, if you want to make art of me being a Shota, you're free to do so. I don't care. I'm not a giant mystic. You're just. I'm not. 5'10" is literally average height. That's like the average male height is 5'10". Of course, it really does. How is that close? That's my actual height. I'm not inventive enough to make us into a lot. That's just how tall I am. Oh, okay. I'm gonna turn off my camera, but we're gonna. Oh my god, yeah. I fucking. Oh, jeez. Well, I think that we will find some other raid though. But I would love to see you guys on. I'd love to see you guys on another time. Yeah, Blackout. Yes, Blackout. Yeah, go make make sure fan art. Yeah, Blackout. I think you're. Yeah, thank you. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, what's your height, Blackout? He's gonna say he's 5'11". Who's fucking streaming right now? Oh! Fucking Elsperse is doing cross stitching. We're gonna fucking raid, and she's gonna be talking about fucking Spaces and Idols. I know it. I don't. Hold on a second. 182. Let's see. 5'10", 2 centimeters. I'm 177 centimeters. So, you are much taller than me, Blackout. Okay. Let me go here. And yes, I know exactly who we're fucking rating now. Ah, yes. Okay, well, thank you so much, everyone. Let me go here. Go to this. I'm going to click that. And we're going to click ending. There we go. Please use, magical, that is the raid message, magical T-Boy raid, please copy it. You can use any of my emotes. You can use it without the emotes if you don't have the emotes. Please give, good, hello, and you'll enjoy her streams. Yeah, I mean, fair, is, Mystic is fair. I should make a command, though. But, I'll look forward to seeing you guys on Tuesday, maybe, for Crab Game. The interview on fucking Wednesday should be a lot of fun. And we should also... this Friday's gonna be really fucking exciting, because, it's fucking spicy. And this is PST. I got the fixed version of this just from Holly earlier, but I haven't been able to swap it out. But by next stream, it'll be swapped out to PST. So it's not jank. See, the S is going in white over it. It's so jank. It's fine. But anyways, I'm gonna hit raid now. I'll see you guys. Let me unmute this. There we go. I'm gonna see you guys next time.